a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining like a man. Kind of dance and rest how we breathe. Vapors creep, got us blinking on streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, my little popsicles. Launch game. I'm running around like a mad hatter today, man. We got to do a Dune stream today because we got to say thank you for our Chapter 2 DLC, which I did actually forget because I have a call to action. I have to do things and I didn't do them yesterday, which is a bit unfair of me. So I need to do. There should be a banner underneath the stream and things. Things slip by, man. You know what I mean? Things slip by, dude. You got to do right by them, ain't you? I mean, they gave me a free code, so... right, let's... Where are we doing this? Borderlands this evening! I actually have access to Borderlands. I'm allowed to stream Borderlands. We have been one of the chosen ones. I think some people can stream it in about... an hour, I think. But I think I'm gonna leave it until the official launch, man. I'll get a chance to have a little play with it, hopefully off stream, and just see like what performance is like and things. Are the reviews out? They should be now, right? Oh gosh. Good morning, Bent Willie. I like your name, dude. Bent Willie. Oh, the imagery, dude. Good morning. Let's start with a good joke then. Why did the sun go to school, Bent Willie? Apparently, what's the answer, mate? Let's have a look. To get brighter. Oh, well, I suppose it's clean. You know, it's a clean joke. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, what? Why is that there? What the hell, dude? Why is my... What the fuck, dude? Why is my little wheel in the middle of the screen, dude? What the hell, bro? What? What the hell, dude? I was gonna say, dude, that ain't right, bro. I mean, I know I can do that. I mean, it's actually quite cool in some games to have like a little, your own little heads-up display element you can add, but I don't think I want. I mean, it would have been all right. Well, I could have lived with it, but the whole point is it's fully customizable. So, dear me. Right, okay. Morning, Buck. Morning, Caskell. Morning, Allison. How are we all doing? Yeah, we're going to play some more Dune today. It's a free weekend, right? Through the 11th to the 15th. I'll tell you what, I'll go and get a drink, and then we'll go and do one of these, and then we'll head into some Dune. I've got a coffee brewing. I'll go and get that in a minute. You all right, Bent Willie? How are you, man? Yeah, doing all right, mate. Doing all right. A bit burnt out at the minute, dude. I'm absolutely exhausted, man. I really am. In fact, it's I'm already getting hot in the house, man. I like to get out about, but I don't like being cooped up, man. Morning, Starky. How are you feeling, dude? You all right today, mate? You got the lurgy at the minute, ain't you, bro? How you getting on? Am I planning on taking a short break? What do you mean? For what? To get my coffee? It only take like 60 seconds, dude. Oh, you've actually got COVID. Oh no, Buck. Oh, obviously, how's Mrs. Starkey? Sorry. Not Buck, sorry. Did I say Buck? I so need some sleep, man. Oh, me? Oh, I'm always tired, dude. I'm having to work too much, Bent Willie. I just let everyone know, just like on a gauge of how bad it is. So I'll start like saying like words sort of out of order, or I'll start becoming like incoherent, and people will have to like say, "Bruh, wake up, bruh!" This is my sleep time, fella. I have a super normal or supernatural ability to not need as much sleep as your average human being. Apparently, it is. I think Missy said something about it. I'm sure Missy said it was like an actual. I don't suppose you should call it a disease or a disorder. It's just, you know, because it's not. Well, it's not technically a problem. She's fine, nothing yet. Some shitty customer, I predict, infected you maliciously. Yeah, licked your tonsils, didn't they, Starkey? God damn, you just can't get the clients anymore, bro. They're all out to get you, mate. Alright, so... oh, hang on. Well, that's no good, is it? You noticed the lighting again? We're getting these lighting bugs quite regularly now, aren't we? Anyone noticed? Take a break. I never take a break, mate. It's like I said, this is my sleep time. What am I going to do, man? Just sit there and snooze in the middle of the day? It ain't never going to happen, bro. Life's for living, dude. Life's for living, mate. We'll all be dead. Dust scattered to the winds of Arrakis one day. We might as well get out of the stinking pits and do something, right? You're right, D. How are you, mate? How's things? Just trying to think. I mean, let's go and get another brilliant. Let's keep our sort of polish, because we want to be ready for these science facilities, don't we? So I think what we'll do is we'll grab a little bit of P4. We'll make sure we do the drop down list, and we shall. Apparently they've. I mean, I don't know what exactly's happened, but as normal, whiny, bitchy, fucking crowd in Star Citizen. They're never fucking happy, are they? But apparently. They've already rolled back, maybe, or made some changes to medgel or medical elements of the game. Apparently, what they've changed, I don't know. I don't even know what they were changing in order to have had to now change it again because of public backlash. But apparently, something's kicking off in it. Guys, it's a computer game, boys. Like, seriously, fucking chill, all right? It's a computer game. It's not the end of the world, dude. If you got to spend 100 grand, all right, it'll be all right. There's plenty of people out here with plenty of money that'll help you out, you know? Think of it as a community-spirited, oh my god, death's expensive. I think death should be expensive. But, I don't know, mate. Let's be honest, no one does. I always say, oh, but I played in the PTU. Yeah, but the PTU never plays the same as it does in the PU, mate. Let him give it a bash, you know? Opinions are like assholes, as they say, right? What we got planned today, D? I'm gonna do an Onyx run because I'm enjoying the first person. Because at some point the first person will get completely broken. I've learned over the years, D, right? With Star Citizen, play the things that work and ignore the things that don't. Because at some point, the things that currently work. Whoa, Jesus, fuck! Pardon my French. That was loud. I had this turned right
Testicles
up, man.
all hope your day is smooth and clean as possible.
We may have been playing Borderlands. Wow, that was loud. Emmy, thank you for the 500 biddies, my friend. That's a lot of biddies, Emmy. Thank you very much. How is the fam, dude? How is everyone? Pisces. No, hang on. What's the name of that little dinky ship I have? Pisces CR retrieve. Lovely, jubbly. I like my Pisces. How is everyone, Emmy? How are you doing? You alright? Trust me, some of the housewives, I'm sure, would lick your tonsils. I've had some interesting encounters with clients. Have you really, Starkey? Yeah. And you're like one of those, well, you know, like those porn videos where it used to be, what it was like a plumber. Is it the same with like decorators? Yeah. Do they like your paint splattered overalls today, bro? Borderlands 4, yeah. I've actually got access. I'm actually allowed to stream it. I mean, technically, I think quite a lot of people are allowed to stream it. Like, is it in like about an hour and a half? But I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna leave it till tomorrow. I'm gonna let the dust settle. We don't want to be sitting here bitching and moaning about performance. Let's just add a caveat to that. Assuming performance is a bit rocky. You know, what I'll do is I will spend a bit of time later today if I get a half hour. I'll get it all set up for tomorrow and we'll hit some Borderlands tomorrow. You know, just because I've got early access, it should be taking it. But I'm not a big dick streamer. There's going to be plenty of big streamers streaming it early. I mean, if they've given me early access, I can assure you that pretty much everyone else is going to get early access. So, it's only a few hours, though. It's not like you actually... You know, it's not like we're getting... Oh, my God, 500 seconds? That's ridiculous. That better not be right. But yeah, Borderlands 4, man. How cool is that, dude? We're actually getting the Super Big Dick Edition as well. What that means, I don't know. Well, we've got the Super Big... Because I think it comes with 2 extras, doesn't it, if I remember? Let me just have a quick check, see if there's been any updates over there. Can't see any, because I think it's is it 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock tonight? I think some of the stuff that's been cascaded at my end isn't taking into account British summertime, which is why I'm also extremely cautious about what I do or don't do anyway. And since I want to play some Dune today. Because it's the start of the free weekend, isn't it, today? So we'll hit some Dune. We'll do a bit of Star Citizen, do a bit of Dune. Tomorrow we'll like concentrate on Borderlands. Nice fresh start, you know. I'll give you a bit of a chance to tinker around if there are any issues. To see if we can get it playing a bit smoother, right? Checked on the Xbox store how much Borderlands is going to cost me, but £70 for the base game. I think I'll wait for it to come down. Is it really that much on the Xbox store? Because I think on Steam, is it £50 or £60 on Steam? Can you not get it cheaper somewhere, Demon? No kids at home today. Well, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very much. You went to quote a job where she wanted a shed base and a fence replacement. You knocked on the door and there was no answer. Heard a shout from the back gate. Went down and she opened the gate and was topless, sunbathing. She took me around the garden and showed me what she wanted with the jubblies jiggling all over the place. Maybe she's just one of those people though. Just because a woman's got her tits out, don't mean that she wants to fucking like suck your didgeridoo, dude. She might, you know what I mean? She might have just been like one of those like naturalists, you know? Enjoying the breeze upon her breasts and doesn't feel ashamed with showing her nipply bunions. What the fuck is a nipply bunion? You're waking up at 2 o'clock to down. You really look. Are you like a massive Borderlands fan? Yeah. I was going through like the lore in my head yesterday. We were out and about, and I was thinking like, I need something just to keep my brain busy. I was trying to remember like all the lore, you know, like Nereid and you know that the Siren and the Destroyer and the Guardian and what was it, Necrophatea and all that. And I actually realised I think I know quite a lot. And Typhon. I actually realised I knew quite a lot about not so much the games. Like you know, what happens in Borderlands 1, what happens in Borderlands 2, etc. Which obviously I do know a little bit, but of the beginning, of where it all began, you know, the Iridians and all that. I said, oh, shit, I actually got to know quite a lot, weirdly enough. You had a few of those when I worked for DPD, called you around the back when sunbathing topless. You see how this fantasy exists in the male British mind. None of this ever happened. There ain't no one ever sunbathed topless in the UK because we never get any sun. So you know they're talking out their ass. I knew someone who would have been perfectly happy and not embarrassed having a tradesman in the house while she sunbathed topless. But she lived in France, so you know we believe you. All right, let's get out of here, dudes. Let's go. How are you doing, SCR? How's the free spirit living? You're like a modern day hippie these days, aren't you? No shackles or ties to bricks and mortar. Living free, like a spirit within the wind, sir. We doing all right here? Yeah, oh no, hang on. Let's pick that up. Let's grab this. Okay, let's go to contracts. Let's go see what we can get. Contracts, investigation. Let's go. What do you reckon? Let's do a 91. Let's see if we can bank the cash. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit as well. I'm gonna see if I can do the grummy strategy. The little dash step forwards with the data pad. We'll see how it goes. You have nothing better to do, cool. What? So you just, I mean, hopefully, I mean, all the best to you, mate. I hope it'll. Do you know what class you're going to be playing? Which Vault Hunter? Well, I don't think they're actually called because we'll be careful what we say, actually. I'd say this is the trouble. I don't know what we're supposed to know and what we know from behind the scenes. It's always a bit of a dance of spoilerific shenanigans, isn't it? You're right, Toronto. Yeah, I had a younger girl than myself on a job. I was doing some handiwork and she said hello to me. I bet you can penetrate deep and screw hard with that tool, she said. I said to the wife it might have been innocent, the comment. No, dude, you're living in fantasy. Fuck you, mate. One of this shit around the rules and tell This is the stuff the lads dream of after they've had a really shitty day at work painting some fucking asshole stairwell. You know what I mean? They make up these like wonderful stories, you know, like they're fucking, you know, Ryan Reynolds, the decorator. I'm getting get my coffee. I'll be back in a second, man. Right, I'm back. She lived in Maidstone. I know where that is. That's Maidstone, Kent, isn't it? That's a shithole. £70 value scale, 140. Whoa, £114 on Xbox. What's that on? Dude, that sounds crazy high. Is it the same on PlayStation, Castle? She got bed for a week, so it's food prep and gym hard this week. Oh, good on you, mate. Good on you, dude. So the game have as many bugs as it used to have? Yeah, probably more, to be honest. She's a bit of a rapey product at the minute, dude, to be fair, mate. But when I say that, I'm not lying. You know, I'm not deliberately trying to be a drama queen about it. There's a lot of bugs in the game, dude. A huge amount of bugs, dude. But there's a lot more going on in the game than there was. So of course there's more bugs, because there's more bugs, you know, there's more things for bugs to happen on. So yeah. But is she playable? Very much so at the minute, or at least like the content I'm doing at the moment is. In fact, I think she's a wonderful game at 4.3. If you'd come to me in 4.21, you'd have been listening to a different streamer, because it was terrible, dude. And I'm never going to sugarcoat it. I can't sit here and just lie, you know, to people that are watching, because I respect the people that watch. They're not idiots. They can clearly see that the game was a broken hunk of junk, right? So why would I sit here and pretend? You know, there's positivity, but it's like criticising your favourite football team, innit? You love them passionately, right? But sometimes they just played awful. You know, probably, you know, a key pivotal player was out on the lash last night, or had a row with his missus or something. You know what I mean? The team didn't work well. You know, you're not going to sugarcoat it. Why lie? You know, the proof's in the pudding. You lost, right? But you know, at the moment, 4.3 is an excellent product. If you were looking at buying Star Citizen today, I would absolutely say, yeah, I think you're buying a good product, dude. You're going to get it for about, what, $40, $50? Oh my God. Someone check this for me if you get a chance, right? I swear the Cutty Black is available for about 80 or 90 quid, dude. I thought that thing was well expensive. I swear you can get a Cutty Black for 80 or 90 pounds during the Pirate Week sale. That's awesome, dude, right? Imagine having a Cutty Black as your freaking starter ship for 80 quid, dude. Now, I'm not saying like necessarily, you know, you leap in at that. You might still want to come in at a much lower price, but you know, if you've played it, you're enjoying the game, and you're thinking of upgrading your Aurora or your Avenger. I mean, I wouldn't get rid of the Avenger personally. That's freaking good, right? A lesbian couple were the worst that you ever had. They were happy to leave their toys about when you do some work in their bedroom. And they hung a large mirror, and on the floor below the old one I removed was a strap-on, butt plug, and various other things. I think that's a bit disgusting, to be honest. I mean, it's nothing to do with like being a lesbian, but if you've got someone around to do your decorating or whatever, right? If you've got a tradesperson around, you should get rid of your fucking stinky sex aids, right? You know, it's just pop them in a fucking drawer, dude. Yeah, zero effort to you. And to be honest, mate, you don't want to be working around shit like that. That's just being an asshole, isn't it? It's just being an asshole, dude. Call it what it is, right? There's no excuse for that. Just pop it in a drawer, dude. All your fucking STI-riddled fucking sex aids. Assholes. It was an SDS drill I was carrying to drill through the skins of the house with an 18-inch drill bit. I like my SDS drills. They're awesome. Only going solo. Well, I've done it with other people, but not a lot of people are playing it, dude. I mean, we've been in it soon, so everyone seems busy playing other stuff at the minute, so... I'm more than happy to do it soon. The Super Big D condition is £120 on what, on PlayStation? Yeah, I went to the wrong bloody level there, didn't I? I asked the same question, but the game had it for around a month. Haven't played another game since. You will learn to work around the bugs, Dick. Yeah, and we often say this. I think a large part of the satisfaction, and I'm not making excuses. I always add that. I'm not trying to make excuses for Star Citizen, but one of the weird things that you enjoy about Star Citizen is getting to know how to circumvent a lot of the concerns that you may have as a new player. You feel like you're not only on a learning curve, getting to know how a game works, but also the things that don't work well. What I like about it, and the reason it's always a cautionary tale, is that... Did I not take a mission? Hang on a minute, what's going on here? Engineer, has this not worked? I mean, shall we carry on and see what happens? It's just that it's not... I don't think it's worked, has it? Because when we got here, I mean, we'll go to the engineering wing and just see what happens. But I actually wanted to get the what's it? Yeah, what's that in pounds? It's $110. We got to be sniffing around the 90... Check the pirate one. It needs to be the pirate edition for part of Pirate Week, dude. I'm sure I saw it for either 81 or 91 pounds. Yeah, I don't think this is working, dude. It says Jorrit dossier updated. Power usage data. It hasn't worked, guys. I think what we'll do is we'll abandon and get another one. Because I'd like to see if we can get the cash today. The special's £91. 91 quid for a Cutty Black Castle. And I think that comes with... that's a game package as well, right, Starkey? So that's not a standalone ship, no? Imagine that, dude. You know, if you've been playing it for a few months, you know, you know, I actually quite like this. This is actually pretty decent, right? That's a nice little upgrade there for players, man. Fair play to them. And then, yeah, I think you get a nice skull and bones, or at least a skull paint job on it as well, don't you? Yeah, Pirate Starter Package. So you get the whole game, plus a really, really nice beginner ship. I mean, an excellent beginner ship. Hang on, we want to... You got the Mustang, yeah. Imagine having a Cutty Black. What did the Mustang cost you? Yeah, exactly. You know, the kids have got to clean up the Lego, right? Oh, we got the paint and decorator coming round. Old Mr. Starkey. Old Cofferlot, as we call him. He's coming around today, kids. Pick the Lego up, clean your room, mate. He's going to be doing the skirting boards. Put it all in the middle of the floor, right? Put your freaking sex aids away, Mom and Dad. You know what I mean? What the hell, bro? It's just lame, dude. People are just dicks, right? That's a nice price. $45, dude. Fair play, isn't it? Morning, TM. How are you? Mustang Alpha. Is that as a starter package? Oh my god, that is so good. All these people that buy all these crazy big ships, right? Oh yeah, but I'm going to get it cheaper than when the game blah 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 blah. Yeah, you think. You wait until they're struggling for a few quid and your Polaris is now only 700 quid. You know it's going to happen, bro. That's really good. So you can... Are you telling me you can actually play this game with a full starter pack for £27? That's ridiculous, dude. That's actually... I had no idea that you can access that. That's amazing, bro. At that point, it's like throwaway... I mean, I know it's not throwaway. It certainly wouldn't be for me. But you get the point. It's like throwaway early access money. How many of us bought absolute piece of shit early access games? You know, for 15, 20, 25, even £30, right? I mean, that is phenomenal. That's bonkers, dude. I'm actually quite shocked by that. Contracts accepted, abandoned. Now, the only problem is, am I going to get to do another 91k one? It looks like I am. Accept offer. You know what? You know what as well? That was a weird place, having one on Yayla. I don't think I've ever had a 91k on Yayla, you know. In fact, I'm pretty sure I haven't. They've always been Daymar or selling.
Look, if you can't do it, you can't do it. But in the future, don't take on a job.
Let's play it safe than sorry. I don't mind travelling around in the verse anyway, so...
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this.
Oh, the pack's 40. The stand. I was going to say £27. Absolutely crazy. So it's actually £40. Still good. I mean, that's still good. You know, it's the same price as say like Dune, isn't it? Or it was on launch. £27 would have been like wow. That's just crazy money, dude. At that point, I'd probably say to Caskell, come on, mate, let's do it. Just a small problem of a £2,000 PC between you and the game, then, Caskell. Well, I've got to drink some coffee, boys. Oh, that's just the right temperature, that is. I've got a busy day today. So who's getting Borderlands then, boys? What are your expectations? Have we got any reviews out yet? Hopefully we'll get to see the day one patch. That's all I care about.
Quantum drive is now off.
2027. What, have you actually priced one up, Caskell? Or are you just being a knob? I never know with you, dude. I never take you seriously or not. Good morning, Mario. 4 days to those who want super negative F-wicks with... what's that? Good morning, Borderlands 4 days to those who want super negative F-wits with access to grind. Hang on. What's that got to do with anything, Mario? Who's being negative about Borderlands? Everyone's quite happy about Borderlands, right? We're just a little bit worried. We can actually stream it in about an hour, mate. We've got early access to it. But I'm going to leave it till tomorrow, man. I want to give it, like... I want to tinker with it off stream. Just to make sure the day one patch, the drivers... Let's see. Let's give it the best crack we can. You know what I mean? I want to be nice and... If I can get on tomorrow, we'll just, like, boot up. Maybe just have a little hour with Star Citizen. Go straight into Borderlands. What's your thoughts on combat logging? What, in this game? I don't worry about it, dude. I couldn't give a toss, dude. I'm not even sure why you do a combat log, to be honest, mate. Do you know what I mean? You're talking about, like, in a PvP encounter and you just, like, log out? Or do you mean in general? I mean, in some games it's really bad. In Star Citizen isn't a fleshed out, finished product. So nothing means anything. Alpha United Earth credits mean nothing. You know, the ships we've got access to, you know, mean nothing. Because they're all going to change. You know, even the ships that we've got, the mechanics behind the ships and the ship combat aren't fleshed out. You know, armor and ballistic weapons and things. So I literally don't care if you're talking about Star Citizen in its current format. Some people will, some people won't. There's nothing you can do about it. Who cares, man? It's a computer game. I really don't get worked up about it, man. Now, in some games, combat logging's really frustrating. What I find, what's more frustrating, the most frustrating I think I've ever got in a game is, like, you know, people that just I find it more, you know, like in a co-op game when you're in a pub. And like everyone's in a hurry, and like everyone's just like being horrible to everyone, you know, because they want to do the dungeon the way they want to do it, which is breakneck speed, and everyone expects to know how to do it at breakneck speed. But you know, they're not taking into account that actually the tank's never done it before, or the healer's relatively new at that level, and everyone's just, why are you taking so? That's the thing that I really despise about gaming, and it's not about gaming; it's about people not having empathy for other people. Just because you've done the dungeon 100 times. See, the way I see it, right? If you've done a dungeon 100 times, how come you've got no mates to do it, and why are you in a pickup group? If you know it so well, you must have run it a lot, right? So in all those runs, you've never made a friend to start running it with. You know what that tells me? You're a fucking asshole, dude. No one wants to play with you. Life can be very simple when you look at the bigger picture, right? And that's why you're in a pickup group, because no one wants to play with you, dude, because you're an opinionated prick, and your opinions are shit, and you can't just, like, chill and just accept that not everyone wants to run through at 100 miles an hour, or that the tank might want to be testing out his skills or her skills to see, like, is there a better way of doing this, or maybe just a more fun way of doing this, you know? And why are you playing an MMO if there's no communication as well, if you're not going to chat to the people in the party? Yeah, you might as well just go and play a single player game. Get the fuck out, you're an asshole. It's good to know the embargo is soon. The embargo is... Well, we're allowed to stream it early if you're part of the... whatever they're calling it. The content creation team, whatever it is. So you are allowed to stream it early. Than the normal launch. The embargo for reviews, I'm sure, is either up or imminently up. So it certainly isn't long. No, yeah, the streaming's different. Yeah, the streaming is I can't remember what time. I think for everyone, I think it's... I can't remember, dude. The streams will be going up soon though, dude. Definitely. You won't have one tomorrow. You're right, Necron. How are you, man? Combat logging should be a re-logging timer of an hour or two. Like, yeah, but you can't do that, though. You see how that is a non-enforceable suggestion? Because, like, what is a combat log? You can easily fake a combat log, right? A combat log could happen just because you've been disrupted on your internet, or you've had a crash or something like that, right? There's so many things that could go wrong with the game, and now you're being punished, you know, for something that actually wasn't your fault. Look at poor Missy in New World. Imagine if she was getting hammered for combat logging for constantly disconnecting in dungeons. And the point is, if that can be copied or mimicked, now you've got the people that are going to combat log are going to combat log anyway, you see. You know, if there's a system in place to say, oh, we've detected that as, you know, a genuine disconnect, well, people will just yank their Ethernet cables out, right? So it's pointless. It's a non-enforceable thing, dude. It's, you know, so some games have got some good implementations. I just don't worry about it, dude. People are going to be assholes. People are assholes in the real world. People will be assholes in, it's really weird. I swear that's different down there. People are going to be assholes in video games. Don't get worked up about it. Chill, dude. Chill. Take life easy, man. There's enough obstacles in the way. There's enough problems in your life. Computer games should be chill, dude. Missy was repair cost logging. That happened to me in Destiny. Can't remember which event it was. But it was a quick pickup group, and I hadn't done this event, and they were storming off. And I was stuck in the first area with high level edit. Yeah. No, welcome, new lad. Have you done this before? No, mate. Oh, right. Okay, we'll take it a bit slower, and we'll let you know what we're about to do. They launched. I don't know if the servers were down yesterday. Anyone know how many people are playing Pantheon? Because when I checked yesterday, there was no one playing it, or the numbers were so low that Steam wasn't tracking it. But I'm going to assume the servers were down when I checked. PAX Day was running at about 280, I think, when I looked. Pantheon had no one playing it, but I know they were finally launching Black Rose Keep, or whatever it's called, weren't they, yesterday? Which was supposed to launch about 2-3 weeks ago, I think. Mainly I've seen folks run in, grab loot like the SD armor, and then quit to menu to avoid the NPC or keep the game. Oh, in this thing? Are you talking about in this? Oh, don't worry about this game, mate. Everyone that I know plays this game as pure cheese, and they're the ones sitting on bloody Spectrum bitching about it, bro. You know what I mean? I understand because this is way loud, isn't it? Yeah, this is the problem, dude. I find a lot of the people that play the game play it as a game, just to beat, to cheese credits, to get all the loot. They don't play it for what it is, you know. In which case, I have no time for their opinions, to be honest, mate. I think this is a simulator, and I like it as a simulator. Well, when she's working well, she's a wonderfully immersive game. You know, if you want to cheese millions of credits in your Hercules day in, day out, like, just stay out of discussions, man. I don't care what you do. Do you need a really high-end PC playing this? Not at all, dude. No, in fact, we've got a few peeps even in our community with pretty low-spec ships. I mean, you've got to be realistic about how you want it to run. You know, if you're using, I don't know, a GTX 1070, you know, you're not going to be playing at 4K at 200 FPS, are you? Of course you're not. But as long as you've got a reasonable gaming rig, you'll probably be able to play most areas at a reasonable level. We are going the right way, yeah? And we're I mean, it's a good time to be talking about it because we're about to get the big graphical update, which isn't so much about the graphics themselves getting updated, but although we are looking at some changes with the Vulkan API, aren't we? Where'd that dude go? I swear I saw a dude over there. I'm pretty sure that elevator's about to open, lads. Yeah, so we're about to get access to... At the moment, you've got virtually no graphical settings, you know, available in the game. It's kind of like high this, medium or low, and a resolution setting, and a few things about volumetrics. You got a very small suite of options. But that's all about to get updated quite significantly. So hopefully that'll give you more bang for buck. But yeah, you know, obviously you need a solid state drive. You probably, the one thing I think that'll probably catch most people out that have got older rigs, because that'll be the people that are asking that question maybe. The game does really, really thrive on 32 gig of system RAM. she's not happy with 16. She's really fighting everything with 16 gig. 32 gig is a night and day difference, or at least it was for a very long time. Gonna be absolutely honest, full disclosure, I haven't played this game with 16 gig of RAM for a really long time. So I don't know if right now, you know, you'd have to play this client on this server with 16 gig, everything else being the same, and then try it with 32 gig to really flesh out that discussion. And obviously I haven't. But I think there's probably still some truth to that 32 gig's going to get you a better time of it, you know. Yeah, a lot of people just... what I find, D, right, is... I'm going to be honest, dude. I'm not being horrible. A lot of people that play Star Citizen don't play Star Citizen. They just gather ships. They've got thousands and thousands of pounds of ships, and they probably play less than, you know, 10 or so hours a month, mate. Some of the worst pilots in the game own whole fleets. Multiple thousands of pounds of ships. It's just a weird game like that, dude. It's like some sort of digital asset collectathon, but with no playtime, bro. Which has never made sense to me, but, you know, who am I to preach, you know? If you like buying digital ships, keep buying digital ships, because you know who benefits from that? Me. Because I am buying loads of ships. And hopefully it's keeping funding going. So we're all a winner, mate. By all means, spend thousands of pounds on the game. It means I don't have to. Ryzen 5 700X3D 32 gig and a 2080 Super. I was going to say, but I reckon that kind of rig there is going to run Star Citizen more than acceptably, as long as your resolution and frame rate target are not ridiculous and let's be honest, unachievable. Are we going to get to the point where 32 gig of RAM will be there? I wouldn't have thought so. Well, obviously we will eventually, but I would imagine VRAM will remain the king for a while. It's all unified memory with consoles, and I think that's what we have to take into account, isn't it? Shared memory allocation. So I'm sure we'll see a big leap in shared and unified RAM with the next consoles, and it just depends on how that then translates to, you know, PC setups, really, isn't it? But we'll see. Who saw the VRAM escalation? You know, that went that just spiraled out of control at one point, didn't it? That's you, Zalbalba. What? So someone is good. So you own loads and loads and loads of ships, but you don't really play the game that much, yeah? Get it? I've said many times, man. You know, I will never be a hypocrite here. If I had the money, right, and I was sitting there one Friday afternoon and I've had a shit day at work, right, and I've got all this money in the bank, right, and I thought I need some consumer therapy, mate. I'm not happy, right. I'd probably buy a ship in Star Citizen. Of all the games I play, this is what I'd spend money on, because I think the ships are amazing, dude. You know, I'm not going to go and spend like a load of money in Fortnite, and I like Fortnite, but I don't care about skins, dude. Not interested in skins. And you give me a fully functioning spaceship, bro. You know, with all things I can interact with and a gameplay loop built around it, like say something like the Vulture. And man, now we're talking, dude. To me, that's like buying a DLC. You know. And I don't have to if I don't want to. You know, it's just something. You know what? I really like that Vulture. How much is a Vulture, by the way? How much would that cost me? I think my only stance is anti-concept ships. I think the community should just stop buying concept ships. Now that's my other comment. I rather enjoy the game and learn everything in the game, but I don't understand the fan base and support they make the game buying the ships. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, just don't buy concept ships. I think that we're making a rod for our own back as a community. You know? You play them just like collecting a really nice thing. What you got in your fleet then, Zal? What's the pride of the Zalbala fleet, mate? What's the one to rule them all for you? Or maybe I shouldn't say that, because then we're into... You see, Star Citizen's not simple in any way, is it? I mean, a lot of people would say, well, I can't really say. Because I've got my daily runner. I've got the one I play with my friend. What's the biggest dick ship you've got, dude? Like, what's the most expensive piece of Star Citizen engineering you own? The 600i. Okay, that's like the yacht, but it's not as big as the 890 jump, yeah? Well, you're just a peasant. You don't even own a big ship, bro. Yeah, you got nothing to worry about, mate. That's only worth a few £100, mate. What are you on about? Some people have got landing gear worth more than your shit, mate. No, 600. I like the I series. I think Shane's has got the 100i, which I thought was a nice little sleek ship. The 600i's, and I don't think I've seen that a lot, dude. It's a nice ship, though. Well, they're all nice. Let's be honest, Sal Bala, right? The only ship that, like, if someone gifted me a ship, the only one that I'd be like, oh, really? What, you gifted me that? Would be the Nomad. I think I'd feel, it'd be like a kid at Christmas that gets like the really shit knockoff toy, and all his mates have got the legit one. It'd be like, really, mom and dad? Like really? There he is, look. Cheeky sod, eh? Cheeky sod. It's the exec. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, hang on then. What's the executive, dude? What's that got that like the normal one hasn't? You would accidentally drop the Nomad. Yeah, I'd be like, oh no, look, I've accidentally. Oh look, it's been deleted from my account. Thanks, Chris. Yeah. The starter motor failed. That's get rid of it. That's scrap it, mate. I would buy my first PC by Fisher Price and send it to Caskell. It'd probably be advanced for him, that, mate. He's an Apple boy, isn't he? He don't know how real computers work, man. You know what I mean? He'd get all confused. You know what I mean? Okay, looking good. Oh my fucking god, dude. That bloody jump, mate. I swear to God, I'm cast on that jump, dude. Oh, we've got to be careful of that radiation as well, lads. We've got to be careful on that radiation. Do they still do Fisher Price? Is Fisher Price still a thing? Fisher Price was like a really old... Well, I don't know. I don't know if it is old. It was like kids' toys, wasn't it? I remember VTech. I don't know if they're still a thing. Like VTech like made like laptops for kids, didn't they? It wasn't really a laptop. It just looked like, you know, mom and dad might have had. So you felt like you just let the kid like smash its head against the buttons, pretending it was like, you know, on a computer, right? Oh my god, that just hit me. Right, I'm gonna drink coffee, wait for my what's it to come back up. How are you, Killer? You alright, mate? You have to spend $25,000 before CIG give you the black and gold. Oh my god, you've spent $25,000. I think I need to ban you from chat. I feel like I'm an enabler. This is like taking your mate who's an alcoholic down to the local fucking pub. You spent $25,000 fucking dollars. Right, we need to ban him. We're doing it for your own good, Zal. Alright? You'll be alright, bro. Just we'll unban you once you've sold it all on the grey market, yeah? And then you can come and like give me 100 subs, bro. If you really spent that amount of money, dude. If you actually spent 25 grand, yeah. So that's not the pride. Well, I suppose that is the pride of your fleet, then, because you can only get that. Jesus Christ, you'll have to join us in the game, Zal. And we can come and have a look at your 600i one day, bro. If you're not busy one day. You can get to show it off to everyone, mate. You can get, you know, you got a really big dick, but you can't really do a lot with it. You can get your big dick out for the day and show everyone, man. You spent more than 25 grand. Dude, how much money have you spent on this game, bro? Why is my suit rads going up so slowly? You've spent over 20... I've got to play Dune today, so. Ah, I thought something was off with the gain on my suit, look. You've spent over $25,000, Zal. Do you want to make a guild? Are you in a guild? Why don't you make an org? We were thinking of everyone called the Pickle Pirates. And you could be like the chief pickle dude. You've spent how much? Dude, you've spent $40,000. What, for real on Star Citizen? My God. Dude, you know what I say from that, right? See, I know a person, right, that spent quite a lot of money on the game, and they weren't that well off, all right? Well, I don't mean like they were, you know, not feeding their kids, but, you know, they clearly went down the rabbit hole, mate. You know, for some reason, they were spending money on ships and then not even really playing the game that much. Won't get into that. We also know a few people that have sold a lot of their ships on the grey market, whatever they call it. Is it Star Hangar and places like that? The way I see it, right, if an individual can spend $40,000 on a computer game, yeah, that tells me one thing. That $40,000 is probably chump change to them. You know, they're not taking out a second mortgage, I hope, and you know, they're not a gambling addict, they're not a crackhead. Their life's probably pretty good, man. They can actually spend an unimaginable amount of money on a digital product. So fair play to you, dude. You know, if you're at that point in your life where you see, people will get the green-eyed envy or, oh, call you a fucking idiot, you're fucking mental, mate. I see the exact opposite of that, dude. I see that as someone that has got to the point in their life, right? I'd like to think, where you can actually spend 40 grand on a computer game. That's what I'm jealous about, mate. I wish I was at a point in my life, right, where everything else was so sorted that I could just go and say, you know what? I'm going to spend 40 grand on Star Citizen. I would be... dude, that will never happen, right? So, all I say to you, Zal, is fair play to you, mate. Fair fucking play to you, man. Nice one, dude. Can we watch how it looks if 25,000? I am not. Oh my God! I'm down to 30%, dude. I'm getting hit by the radiation blasts. I don't think that's why we weren't. I think the game thought we were somewhere else before the replication layer took over there, guys. I think we're lucky, aren't we? Zal can be the CFO. Hang on, what's the CFO? I feel like there's a play on words and acronyms here. You feel better for the amount you've spent, Gas? Yeah, I mean, 40 grand is in the realms of like, wow, you know. See, if someone spent like, say, 5 or 6 grand, I bet they sit there going, yeah, that's not unreasonable, you know, for a game that's been out for 10 years, you know. It's still a lot of money, right? But sometimes they probably do have those moments where I think, shit, I just wish I got the 5 grand sitting in my bank, to be honest. You know, take the family on holiday or something. Rather than, you know, the game that don't seem to be going anywhere sometimes. But if you spent 40 grand, you're in a whole different league, aren't you? That's not just like willy-nilly spending, is it? That's a lot of money, bro. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say it's stupid, Zalbala. Let's put it this way, right? You clearly don't need the 40 grand, do you? Well, I hope you don't, mate. I mean, if you ever did, then obviously, I'll tell you, I'll buy it off you for $400, mate. Can someone send me $400, please? The chief fanny officer, I like that. Yeah, the chief fanny officer. Yeah. What's your in-game target when you want sometimes get addicts? Yeah, well, it's just Grumble, dude. Yeah, it's not, I mean, like I said, dude, if one day we're playing it for a big extended session or something, we'll come and have a look at your executive 600. It'd be nice to see it, dude. We'll see how the big boys fly. You know, the big boys. Government as in mortgage advisor to government officials. Oh, what was that? Because you got a government career, yeah. Yeah, okay. There you go, Zabala. Nah, fair play to you, man. Like I said, it's your money, dude. You spend how the fuck you want, dude. And just think of it, like I said, you know, from a somewhat selfish perspective, you know, that helps fund the game, right? There's no doubt about it. You know, oh, it all just goes to Chris's yacht fund. It's just the knobs, dude. Oh my God, dude! I just can't make these jumps. I think I can feel that like nothing, like the inputs are not. Yeah, they are. They're really erratic. But should we just give it a second and let it kind of like... We'll just wait down there. I think we might have to... We've just like obviously replication layered back in, haven't we? And I can feel like... I can feel it. It don't feel snappy at the minute, dude. And to be fair, I just nearly missed that jump. That was me playing like an idiot, to be fair. Oh, and there. Oh, dude. And that's me. That's me. I jumped way too early there. I just jumped way too early, man. Right, let me let me tune in, dude. We'll give it one more blast. See, now I'm in hurry mode, Zalbala. Does all the difficult casting interviews. Hang on. I can't even think about spending 40 quid. Wow. No, not 400,000, Demon. Jesus Christ. Is enough with 40 grand, dude? Hang on, he said 400 grand. Jesus. I should imagine you get invited to tea with Chris. I wonder, that would be an interesting one, isn't it? Like, what is... Because this would be a finite number, right? What is the most amount of money, right, you can spend on Star Citizen? Now, I know that would actually be... It's probably going to be multiple answers because, like, you know, one could argue if you bought everything from day one, there's going to be some things maybe you can't get access to now, limited time offers. But let's say, right, from the minute that this project went live and you could buy things, and you bought everything the day it was available for the rate on the day, I wonder what the maximum amount of money you could have spent is, and I wonder what the actual most amount of money spent by an individual is, and how close those two figures are. I wouldn't be surprised if there are some people out there that have actually bought anything and everything. You know what I mean? That literally have been there from day one. Because there's some really wealthy people in the world, right? But yeah, I mean, either way, it'd be an interesting couple of statistics, wouldn't it? I mean, you know, what is the most amount of money you can have spent? It would be ever so hard to figure out because you'd have to go back to all the sales data, wouldn't you, and things. But you reckon about 60 grand? As that? What is that a good ballpark figure? So if you wanted to own pretty much everything that's in the game, all the ships and all the armors and all that, you're looking at about $60,000. So you're actually not far off that then, dude. Are you? Can I just keep buying the same? No. I'm not talking. You know, I'm not being silly. Yeah, obviously you could, but I'm saying if you just had, you know, one of everything that was ever made available, you know, every piece of armor, every skin, every paint, whatever they call them. That's just about to pop in it. Yeah, you know, I'm not talking about a silly amount of money. I'm not just saying about buying 1,000 or 1,000, whatever is Idris's or something. Not that you could anyway, but... Guys, excuse me, guys. You love the game just as much as we all do. So, one of the things that I've always said, Zal, is like, if I owned, like, all the ships that I wanted in the game, would I still play the game? Now, you know, I'd like to think, yes, of course I would, because I actually just really like the immersion that the game offers, right? And I like it as a technical project as well. There's nothing else quite like it, right? It's been an interesting journey. But would I have the incentive, the same incentive to play it? If I wasn't working towards that next ship upgrade? Do you know what I mean? You know, many times at the start of a big wipe, I mean, you'll notice I get access to a lot of ships. I very rarely use them, dude. Because it's not because I'm not grateful. But it's because, like, I haven't sort of earned the right to, well, I mean, I could go and buy them, so I suppose I have earned the right. I could go and buy them in-game, I just don't need to. But, yeah, sometimes I like just playing in the smaller ships. You know, I still, you know, to me, the big ships still haven't really got their gameplay loop fleshed out yet. I mean, they're getting there. We've had some cracking times out in the Idris and things. I feel like there's a dude up there. Oh, shit. Someone's got an angle of a dangle on me over here, bro. Now, we decided neck shots, didn't we? I always want to go for the heads, though, and just see if it's changed. So we just You see, now headshots. Oh, dude, headshots are back, man. Headshots are back on the upside down, dudes. Let's test it. Oh, they are, dude. Have they actually fixed that thing? Oh, no, didn't work. I'd say, right, I'm going to change from chin. I think nose to chin works, dude. That definitely felt a lot better there, man. Some people from Saudi, what? Because like the princes and things, do you mean, like? Yeah, dude. Yeah, of course, those guys have got, I mean, we're talking about real money with some of the Saudi princes, aren't we? Yeah, I bet some of them love this stuff. Because it's all about the tech as well, isn't it? And cool looking shit. Yeah, man. That would be that'd be nice to know, wouldn't it? I wonder how many wonder what localizations like or planned for the game, you know, language wise. Do they still sell the flight blades? Oh no, flight blades. The flight blades were never gonna get cancelled, dude. They just slightly changed how they'll do it in the future, didn't they? There was never a problem with flight blades, dude. It was just people bitching. And I'll stand by that until I hear someone actually not just have a hissy fit. It showed that the absolute epic failure of the community when they were all bitching about flight blades and not being available in the game and all the rest of it. And what it meant for the future. And yet they all then cried their eyes out when the ICTY was made not available for purchase on the store. Pathetic, dude. CIG just sometimes are going to have to accept the fact that nothing they do is going to keep the whiny little bitches at bay, man. Just stop playing the game, dude. It ain't doing you any good. Go and play something else, bro. I've stopped playing it for a big chunk of time. Well, when I just didn't think it was working particularly well. And even when it's not working well, I just have to accept the fact, like, shall I persevere? And you know, pure stubbornness for me with resource drive. Oh, that's all it was. Pure stubbornness, dude. I thought, challenge on. You know, we found a gameplay loop that worked. I thought, you know what? I'm going to do this, dude. I'm not going to get beaten here. Yeah, pathetic, really. You know, I'm not here to make out like that's a good thing, and it's certainly not a good character trait. But, you know, it is what it is. At least I can be fucking honest about it. Oh, hang on. We still got loads of dudes around, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go for, like... I think I'm still going to stick with more. It always looks like there's a dude there, look. You see what I mean? It always looks like a dude. Just this bit here. Oh. Shouldn't have done that. I just went straight through the rad pulse, didn't I? Oh, shit. Ooh, that was close. I still play to help players. That's where the fun for me is helping you players. You're looking forward to the medical changes? It'd be nice to see if like we get like a load of like medical team members. You know, like playing with the new. Is it the Apollo that we get? You added in a 0. I was going to say you're sparring out of control. Poor Zal. Like, it's only 40 grand in. You got nearly $500,000 in at this point, Demon. Am I losing frames? We did lose some frames early. Oh, we are. No, we are. You're absolutely right. We are, dude. Yeah, we are. We're losing frames massively. Let me have a look at my... Yeah, we are, dude. And what's causing that? Can you still hear me? Yeah, we are. Oh, this isn't good, is it? Yeah, well spotted, bro. She seems to be stabilizing now. Just open on my diagnostic, but maybe one second, dude. Yeah, we just had a real big... No, she's still bouncing, man. She's still bouncing. What's causing that, then? Yeah, the sound normally survives this, unless it drops even further. So I'm hopefully we can still stay communicating. Well, that's a shame, because I really wanted to do a Dune stream today. Yeah, she's all over the place, man. It's got to be a local thing. There's definitely nothing on my... Just double checking. There's nothing on my network. So this is either a Twitch ingest issue or a local area concern. God, that would be wounding if that happens for the Borderlands weekend, wouldn't it? They made the resource drive super easy, I heard. Yeah, Larry and I had a chat about this. Like that, they need to be very careful about how they... It seems to be stabilizing. Does that seem a little bit better the last few? I'm just trying to tweak something here. What's that like at the minute? The only thing is that might not hold. I can't see our actual data at the moment, but that should... Oh, hang on, Caskell. Oh, Caskell, I do apologise, Caskell. Thank you for the gifted sub going to Zal Bala. Thank you very much, Caskell. That's very kind of you, Caskell. Thank you. Twitch's been a bit... Yeah, it looks like it did. Yeah, it's... the thing... You know what's really annoying? The first thing I checked then was like, am I running on Surfshark? And you know what? Today, because I came in late, I didn't put Surfshark on. I was about to say it was probably the VPN, right? I'm not on the VPN today. So the first time in probably like, what, 2 weeks I've not been using Surfshark to stream. And I don't need to use Surfshark to stream. It's just that I was really impressed with, like, you know, the fact that I could. So I just left it on for the streams. And like today, I didn't put it on, and I've got dropped frames. Oh, shit. You couldn't make it up, could you, dude? Technology, bro. Technology's insane, dude. Oh, I wonder, you know what? No, it's not. I was going to say, I can see his face inside the mask. You know, maybe the hitbox is literally only, you know, you can't just hit the mask. That could be like sometimes the way it feels a bit weird. That would be insane, right? To be able to pierce the head area above the top of the head, like on his what's they call it? His radiation suit, and then he'd start taking like loads of radiation damage or something. That'd be kind of neat. You use permanent molbs. Hang on, you use permanently molbs on, and PCs works fine. Don't even notice. Hang on, what's that gas? That was a Caskell Zal. He's a train spotter. And he doesn't own a PC. He's quite famous around these here parts, mate. He's quite famous for all the wrong reason. All right, I think we go. I think we risk it for a biscuit. So, are we gonna do the fantasy trick, or are we not gonna do the fantasy trick? I think we float up with it. Oh, hang on, what the fuck happened there? Oi, what are you doing, bro? Hang on. Oh no. Oh no. We've got a duplication on the server blade, so now I don't know which one's which. Oh shit. Alright, well, that could be a problem. Alright, let's get ready. Let's get ready. Oh, you use Surfshark on all devices, PCs and mobiles. You don't know. Are you supposed to? I mean, honestly, are you really supposed to use a VPN all the time? The more I've read around, the more it actually could potentially put you at risk. Because you're invariably on an open IP, aren't you? But you can set your own personal IP with, like, dedicated IP with Surfshark, can't you? Transfer power. So we've got to insert there. Yeah, let's do that first. Nice. Okay, and then copy the data. We should be safe here as long as we stay kind of just tucked in behind it. Right, it's really weird. You know, it's like I suddenly, like the view, the field of view keeps like changing, like really strangely. Let's go for it. I reckon we can go all the way across. I'm going for it, lads. I think we're going to take a bit of a rad hit, but... Open. Get in, dude, get in. Yeah, you don't notice the gas. I mean, I did. I mean, the fact I could even stream using one, I was like so impressed with it. I always assume, you know, there would be a price. Does that make sense, gas? But, you know, I've been very, very impressed with Surfshot. And I'm sure the others are also good. Oh, dude, no F8, man. Ah, well, boys. Ah, well. Ah, well, well, well. Never mind, never mind. Maybe one day, boys. Maybe one day. Go for the eyes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, dude. Yeah. I think we should, shouldn't we? It's been a nice clean run, actually, apart from my own kind of errors and things. Playing well, looks good. Lighting's been, I don't think we had the lighting issues in the Onyx facility, at least. I think we had it on the station, didn't we? I don't feel like I came out with a lot there. Oh, 2 chess pieces. We'll take it. How are you doing, Gas? How's the fam doing, bro? Everyone all right, mate? I'm still trying to read up on so many of these things we've been sharing, Gas. There's so much stuff out there, man. Like YouTube's like full of stuff, innit? What the fuck with Charlie fucking Kirk yesterday? Holy fuck, has anyone seen what happened? I haven't watched the footage yet, man. I used to watch Charlie Kirk all the fucking time, dude. I just couldn't believe it, man. Absolutely fucking devastating that something like that's fucking happened, bro. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's, no matter what your opinions are, you know, this isn't about, you know, defending him in his beliefs or whatever. What the fuck, dude? Like, what the fuck is the matter with people, man? It's just like everything's just such a fucking mess, dude. At least people spoke, right? You know, that's all we can do, right? We can agree until or disagree until the cows come home, but you know, look at the amount of shit I talk on this. I never take it personally, well, apart from a couple of people that are fucking bellends. But we just banned them. You know what I mean? Well, so many of us have got grossly different opinions, right? And that's fucking awesome. There's no issues with that, right? I've got games I fucking detest that some of you absolutely fucking love. I see you playing Star Citizen. Most of you hate Star Citizen. That's fine, right? But Jesus, dude. Fucking shooting one another. What the fuck is the matter with folks, man? It's really worrying, Gas, honestly. I was genuinely fucking like, it really hit me yesterday. It really did. I only heard about it from a friend. Because we've often shared, like, the Kirk video. It is Charlie Kirk, that's his name, right? For some reason, saying it out loud like that sounds a bit strange, but probably because he's no longer with us, man. But, yeah, you know, I've always been quite intrigued by, you know, how he conducts himself and also some of the people that, you know, so sometimes it works both ways. You know, he's had some really interesting people, you know, confront him. Yeah, you're very articulate people and not just, you know, the crazies that like to rant. And it's always felt like an interesting discussion to listen to. It's always like listening to, you know, 2 different opinions on a topic. But yeah, I mean, I know nothing other than I don't know if it was an assassination, you know, or just someone got mad in the heat of the moment. If it was I know nothing about what happened. I just know he died, right? So it's his first day at school, is it, Gas? Not a happy day for him. Back to work. Yeah. Does he like school, Gas? I mean, I know you take it very seriously, his education and things, which is wonderful, but. You know, does he thrive in the education system, or is it something he's really not happy with? Yeah, exactly. You ban them, but we don't go and shoot him in the face. Is that what happened? Did he get shot in the face? Is that actually what happened? Or is that just... How it looked and poured out was directly clear that it was not carotis. What did he get shot in? What is that in the net, as in the carotid artery or something? I hope he doesn't escalate. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the fallout's been. To be honest, I don't really know who he is. All I know is he started popping up a lot on my YouTube feed. And it was always interesting because it was students, wasn't it? He used to do a lot of stuff with students, go to the big campuses in America. And I always thought that's a really interesting, like, format as well. And there were some really, really, really good to and fro's. That looks like we can't jump there, doesn't it? Oh, I tell you why, because I've not played a course, have I? But so I assume was he at a rally? You know, it's not been like a home invasion or anything, has it? Not that would make it any better or worse. I'm just saying, you know, was it done in the public or? Where are we going? We want to go over there, don't we? Yeah, I mean, no matter how much you disagree with someone or don't like someone, man, it's Jesus Christ, what the fuck, dude? Or it was at a camp. Oh my God! So what? So like, I mean, some of those things are attended by thousands of people, right? So we've got like thousands of students potentially have just witnessed. Jesus Christ, that's fucking awful, man. It was in Utah, 20 minutes into the event. Fucking hell, dude. It's fucked up, man. Don't think any kid really likes school. I don't know, some of them do, gas. I think some of them love it, don't they? But mainly because they just look forward to seeing their friends. Nothing to do with the actual education side of it, mate. Yeah. All right. Well, this is acting weird. Well, why are you not letting me jump to Seraphim, bro? What's going on? Am I just doing this wrong? I think I am. It's kind of weird though. I'm seeing all the. I can see another jump point on the left-hand side over there. Why? Is that the stations always show perhaps? I just like to see my jump points and my final destination. And anything beyond that, I start thinking I've got that old bug back. I believe he was shot in the neck, Councillor, and the carotid artery was. Oh man, that's Jesus fuck. Just done then. Oh my God, imagine. Oh God, I don't know. It's just awful, man. It's just fucking awful, man. It's the thing that's happening to the most, Cascal. It's how divided we are now. You can't just have a difference of opinion. You have to be on the other side of the massive divide. Yeah. It's like big segregation and no middle ground. Yeah. Which is just silly, encourages this sort of violence. We all have differences of opinion. We should just be able to discuss them as adults and understand that you can't agree with everyone. In my job, I've always mixed with people I know I would disagree with, but they're all human. You treat everyone the same. Yeah, sad day, man. It's like you said. I mean, I don't know what the fallout something like that is in America. It does feel like in some countries they're kind of on the brink of, like, you know, so some pretty dark stuff happening, right? Tempers are flaring, and I think resilience is constantly being eroded. And the sad thing is, there's a lot of people who want to take advantage of it, right? There's people deliberately stoking the, you know, the fires of war, aren't there? Oh, I've got no interest in watching the video now. I know what's happened. Oh, I'm switching with the barge pole. It's like that poor guy that French guy that got killed on stream. I mean, I think he went to sleep on stream and he never woke up, did he? Or the one that I didn't watch as well was what was his name? The boxer. So sorry, the WWE gentleman. What's his name? And his son in the ring, and he just started punching the dude, didn't he? I didn't watch that either, man. I don't need to see that to know what happened, mate. It doesn't make me any more wise or knowledgeable to the events. You know, I've got enough eyewitness testimony to tell me it was barbaric, you know. I don't need to see. It's different in films. You know, I love watching gory films and terrible death scenes and stuff like that. I don't see it in real life, man. I see enough of that as it is, bro. I don't need to see it when it's been done maliciously and violently and all the rest of it. It's or however it works. But yeah, it's kind of a sad day for America, isn't it?
Morning, everyone.
Right.
From High
Sad day
Coffee.
for the kids on campus in Utah. Oh, third. That's all right. I was just wondering why nothing was happening there. Missy, thank you for the 68. How are you, Missy? How's things? Happened in front of everyone, and it was terrible, Atlas. Yeah. That's what everyone's saying, man. Yeah, I wasn't sure. You know, I just knew. You know, we were very busy last night, so I know one of the guys I speak to mentioned, like, if you heard, I was like, nah, man. Yeah, what's his name? Rampage, someone, isn't it? That's the dad, isn't it? What's his full name? What was his WWE boxing name? That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about Charlie Kirk. So all the things that I've seen, just so I got it straight in my head, so I don't need to watch it. So the same format. Charlie sitting underneath like a little bit of a tent thing, having a chat, people coming up, having the debates. Middle of that, 20 minutes in, game over, yeah? Fucking unbelievable, isn't it? That was it, Rampage, yeah, Rampage Jackson. That's the dad, isn't it? How's that dude doing now? I saw something on Twitter, like he was sitting up in the hospital bed with his family all around him. So I assume he's fully recovered, at least on the physical level, has he? Or hopefully so, anyway. Hangers still in. She's they're not too bad. You just got to wait sometimes, haven't you? It's been really weird. I had a 500-second wait earlier, Oz. Normally it's like 100 to 200, right? And quite often it's nowhere near that. But yeah, I can only assume I'm either just on a really busy server. We just had a server failure. So replication layer kicked in. So presumably we've, maybe some of us have been dumped into another busier server, perhaps. We should have that. We should have that. So we should be able to come down here and tune into a little bit of air traffic control music to keep us entertained while we wait. That's what happened, Demon. Yeah, fuck me, dude. I've watched so many of those. Well, to be fair, I haven't. I tend not to watch them. You know, like yesterday I was saying, I watch a lot of YouTube, almost like a podcast. Like I just listen to it. Like I tend to have one earbud in, just listen to it when I'm doing stuff. So I've watched a lot of those, man. That's mental, mate. Just watched another video about him as a dad. I'm still not surprised the son ended up in a rage fit like that. It's just sad enough to. Oh, really? What is there a bit more to it with the family? Let me see. As long, did he ever get prosecuted or anything? You know what I mean? Were any charges pressed and all that kind of jazz? Don't know what the outcome of it was. No, I can't, Barbara, because I've got to get on. Oh wow, that wasn't you, was it, dude? I've got to get on Dune, dude. Because I need to. This has never really happened before. I did promise that I'd stream Dune, but basically it's part of the creator program, right? They'll send you like the DLC, right? But obviously you have to stream it, and normally you have to put like a banner up or something like that, or have a command. I'm on quite first time in years, mate. I'm actually on a schedule because I streamed yesterday. But I forgot to put the banner and everything up, dude. And I'm sure that'd be fine. I still streamed it, dude. But I take that stuff quite seriously because I don't often take advantage of it, man. Oh, yeah. So someone just... Wow. What happened there then, bro? Someone just crashed in the hangar, but am I going to hit their debris? Oh, it's a little Aurora as well. Which means it's probably a new player, look. Oh, mate. Good for you, bro. But I promise you I will, Zal. It's just today's sadly not the day, dude. I don't want to... No, Funcom are pretty good. You know, I've always enjoyed... Well, I'm not working with them. It's not like we get paid, but... It's always been a pleasure working with Funcom, because I think, you know, they've always treated their... Sort of a content campaigns. You know, they do a lot of drops on Twitch. And, you know, obviously they do it for their own benefit. It's not like, you know, it's... necessarily helping anyone but them out, but it's they're a good team, Funcom, and I really like their community manager. And I always forget her name, but I think it's Natasha. Is it Natasha? She's been around for a long time at Funcom, and I've always really liked her, you know, just general attitude about everything and the games. And she's been in some pretty tough positions as well, you know. For Funcom are not always, they don't always get things right, do they? So I think as a community manager that's been through tough times and done a good job of liaising with what can be, you know, a little bit of a hostile player base. Why is that? Okay, well, it's there now. That's weird. Place. Yeah, so you know, I think they're a pretty good team, man. You know, I do. Shall we put the other one down as well, even though we think it's a duplicate? I mean, it's definitely got copied, hasn't it? But I don't see any reason not to. Oh god, you gotta be careful, because if I press F over there, it thinks I want to touch that one, doesn't it? There we go. Alright, here we go. In fact, is there one on our Twitch page? Have I actually got the banner up today? I think I have to put a banner up and a command in chat. What this one has, this is just the Pisces CAR. I actually own this shit, bro. I actually bought this shit. I've got this instead of a bedside table, dude. So, it was about 40-something pounds, dude, on sale. I think I got 50 quid for a bedside table. I got the girlfriend one, and instead of me having one, I got that. It's a fucking true story, bro. Still got a bedside table to this day. Some days when I'm having a really bad day in Star Citizen, I ask if anyone wants a Pisces, and I'll take a bedside table in exchange for it.
All right. That's some solid work.
So yeah. Right, we did it, boys. Right, we're gonna do a bit of Dune. I'm looking forward to this as well. I actually really want to do Dune because I want to get that wagon. Not the wagon. Oh, what's this? Browser. Hang on, what's that all about? Browser. What was that then? What's this all about? I've got this all ready to send out to Twitch for the Twitter thing. What was that then? Did you see like a weird browser thing? What's this? Oh, it's the. Is that the Twitch? That's the credits thing, isn't it? Is that where the credits show? What's that all about then? Oh, I thought it was on my actual desktop. So, there must be a component. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's my credits. So, this is a URL link to my credits, look. You know, when we roll them at the end of the stream. So I assume there's something the matter with Cloudflare by the looks of it. Is that... I mean, I'm not going to worry about it. Here's a question. Can you see the blue outline there? Can you see that? Because one day we can actually try and organise some of this as well. Right, no. Let me sort this out, guys. So I need... You have to bear with me, lads, because I do need to do this right, because I don't want to let them down, man. So first of all, we want to change to Dune Awakening, don't we? Let me get all this done, guys. So we've got an exclamation mark free in chat. If anybody wants to do that, that would be much appreciated. Just check it's working. Because you need to remember, we have got a free weekend in June. Actually starts today if you've not played it. So if you're out there and you fancy giving it a bash, now is the time to come and join. All right, so that's free there. Let's add that to YouTube as well, because I don't want to lose our fine thanks on YouTube. So I need to do. You can tell I don't do this very often, can't you? I get really nervous with this shit. I don't like letting people down, man. So I've got it in the stream tile. There should be a banner underneath the stream, yeah? And there should be a command in chat, exclamation mark free. And then I need to do a tweet, and I'm going to do this tweet here, which I got already, look, earlier on today. So if I do that, so look, live in 5, play for free from the 11th to the 15th, blah, 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 blah. So I'll send that out now. Hashtag Dune Awakening and all that. And then I need to close Robert Space Industries down and go to Dune. What a palaver, right? What a palaver, bro. Play. Right, here we go. I'm looking forward to this. Free doesn't work. Okay, let me have a look then. Let me have a look. What have I done wrong there? Exclamation mark free doesn't work. Okay, so it's enabled. Let me... I think I might know why. Hang on. Save and close. All right, let me try it. Okay. Someone else try that for me. Wonder why that worked for me. Because I haven't actually... Oh, it did. It worked for Dar. I just suddenly realised I didn't actually... I just suddenly realised, like, I've clicked the button, but I actually didn't save the change I made. So... that's an interesting one, Caskell. I did this yesterday as well, because apparently the streamer title was wrong as well, wasn't it? God, I think I'm losing my voice, dude. Right, I'm just going to check my emails for information about Borderlands. Yeah, all good. Yeah, we're good to go, dudes. Right. Oh no, don't worry, Missy. To be honest, mate, I'm not really bothered about it. Yeah, it's just, I mean, thanks, Missy, but I'm not really worried about all that rampage stuff. It's just madness, dude. I don't need to dwell. I'm more saddened. I mean, everyone's alive there, aren't they? I mean, I'm not making excuses, but it happens. You know, there's probably something much closer to where that happened today. You know, all these people in showbiz and all the rest of it. It's I don't know, man. It's anything for fucking views and hits, and I know that's a completely different situation. But so sometimes it is just a mess in it. It's growing out of control, like that poor French lad. But this assassination, well, is it an assassination? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that. But the killing of Charlie Kirk, man, it's just fucking what the fuck, dude.
I dream of it amongst the wild.
It's just people are just fucking messed in the end, man. What's that? Amazing how that works. Hang on, what was that? Yeah, I was going to say, like, I just thought, I think I know what the problem is, but to be honest, it was a bit of a guess. Oh, hang on, why can we not continue? Oh my god, oh no, the server's down. Oh, no, the servers aren't down, but I need to come out of Steam, don't I? Because we were playing another game during that. Oh my god, oh my god, dude, I still have, look, I've still got what's it up. I've just clicked the quit button. I was running Robert Space Industries still. Jesus. Alright, that's all closed. Right, Steam, exit Steam. Alright, we're getting there, boys. Fucking hell. Pro streamer, right? Dude's getting another patch. Yeah, I saw something yesterday. They announced it yesterday, didn't they? That there was a patch today. Whether or not we're in time, I don't know. I mean, are they patching right now? Are you ready to send it? Yeah, I just don't have time for it all, Missy. And it don't do me any good, mate. You know what I mean? I got to stop watching shit. You know, I know what happened. There's nothing I can do to change it. And no doubt the shenanigans that happens afterwards is a load of bollocks anyway. And all the wrong people will get let off, and all the good people will end up, you know, just fucked in the ass. There's just a point where there's just no point worrying about it. But you know, there are things that are topical at the point when it happens. I don't need to fill my head with all the horrors of the world. I think the servers are down till 10:30. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Really? So I should have carried on playing Star Citizen, yeah? Fuck. Can't believe it, man. Let me just launch again. Well, free weekend coming up. So, anyone able to clarify, right? If the free weekends, can you play it on? Is this available on console? Is Dune Awakening on console yet? Does anyone know? Cat vids, no, because cat vids are dumb. This is why I only allow about 10 YouTube shorts. Go and do something productive. This is why 10 YouTube short videos a day maximum is all I allow myself. And I'm really good at that, to be fair. I've got like a little thing I have in my head that if I watch, say, like 3 or 4, and I determine, like, almost in my head, like really quickly, I've like scored them. And if I feel like after those 4, I get a really good one, like one that's like really cool or funny or quirky, or something that like really interests me at a technical level, I stop. I say that's cool. That's enough to point me in the direction of content I didn't know anything about. And what was the latest thing I discovered for YouTube Shorts? A while ago, it was the dude with the axes. I thought, oh, it's the girl. It's the girl that does the fucking painting, dude. Fuck, she's amazing. She's like fucking so good, dude. Yeah, I like it. I like crayon and pencil and charcoal art. I really like it. Yeah, it's down. Yeah, 8 o'clock. Look, 8 o'clock for 1.5 hours. So isn't that? We're an hour out. Oh, it is. It's 10:30 then, isn't it? Son of a bitch. It's just taken me half an hour to change all the stream titles, dude. You're right, Artie. How are you, mate? Oh, man. Cursed, boys. I'm cursed, boys. It's all I'm going to do. I'm going to get a coffee, dude. We'll get a coffee. Now, the problem is, do we just bail back to Star Citizen really quickly? I've just sent out a tweet as well, man. See, this is the kind of thing like 99.999% of the population wouldn't give a fuck about. But I do now. I've just sent a tweet out saying, well, welcome to Dune Awakening. And we're sitting here and we can't play. No, I'm not dumb. Cat videos are dumb. They're just literally a waste of humanity's time. There are so many things you could do more beneficial to you as a human being than watching fucking cat videos. Or dog videos. Now, if it's a friend's dog, you know, someone you know and you're connected to them, then that's a different. But just watching brain-dead cat videos all day. No, don't do it, dudes. You're a slave to the internet machine. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, we're back. I just sent you a message, Missy. I spelled Discord wrong there. Darth, you're right, still down. It starts at, yeah. I finished my level 5 at Hursted. Oh, for resource drive. Yeah, got you. Just chat. What should we chat about, Caskell? Play Dune 2. You can play that on a web browser. Dune 2. What's that then, dude? Is that like one of those like real-time strategy games or something? I think I heard about that. Isn't that really old, dude? Grim don't believe in just being at peace. No, I just got better things to do than watch fucking stupid internet shit, dude. You should get out there more, man. Stop wasting your fucking life watching brain rot. This is the problem, dude. Go and do something that intrigues you. Something that is thought-provoking. Something that sends you off on a tangent of spiritual thought. You want to know how I was peeing, mister? Sinks are great. No Man's Sky is a great cozy game until Dune comes back up. No, it fucking isn't. No one plays fucking No Man's Sky. But any people that play No Man's Sky are fucking 14-year-olds and old men that have Star Citizen dreams have been fucking shattered, dude. It's as shallow as a fucking, well, as a puddle of piss and as wide as an ocean. And you know I love No Man's Sky, but now the journey's done, dude. There is no more fun in No Man's Sky. It's just a really nice time for content creators now because they're all going, it's the greatest space game ever, and X4 shit, and Elite Dangerous is shit, and Star Citizen shit, and it's like lives rent free in their head. It's like, I've always said this about the Path of Exile community. They never say how great Path of Exile is. They always just say how bad Diablo is. And it's like the inverse of that with No Man's Sky. Fucking crazy, dude. Oh, God, the coffee's good, man. The coffee is good today, bro. So, when we finally get back into this, if all goes well, yeah, what the fuck are we going to do? First of all, we need to check performance, don't we? Because apparently performance has been really off the charts for a lot of people. I read, I don't know if any of you have tried this. I've read that if on the launcher you reset your graphical settings, it's just underneath the launch button and it just says reset game settings. Apparently, if you do that and then go back into the game and redo all your graphical settings, it fixes a lot of the problems. Apparently, they've updated something on there. It's probably like the equivalent of a config file, isn't it? And it's causing a problem now because they're not necessarily as incompatible in the same way that you'd hope them to be. So I don't know if anyone's tried that. Give it a bash if you're having like stuttering or frame or general performance issues. Could be worth trying, right? A few people were reporting that since they've done that, things have been better. If got how shit No Man's Sky was when it released, I saw someone streaming it. It was saddened by my aging brain when I realised those memories were gone. No Man's Sky is fantastic, dude. It's just there's nothing left for me, dude. Yeah, there's only so many pretty planets I can wander around before I realise there's nothing on that pretty planet other than the pretty planet itself. I just get bored within minutes now. I've done all my big building, and you know, yeah, building ships is amazing. What I'd say is No Man's Sky now, for someone that's never played it, it's just like, dude, you couldn't ask for a better game, man. You know, if you like spacefaring and adventure, if you've never played it, man, get in there, bro. Like hundreds. I mean, I've got close to 1,000 hours across all my saves on No Man's Sky. But there's no reason for me to go back, just to go and build a ship, whatever. It's looking forward to Light No Fire now. Gotta look to the future. I think they're an amazing team. I think Sean has, you know, learnt a lot over the years, especially about how media relations work, and you know, they've done themselves proud, haven't they? You know, they are that Phoenix from the Ashes team. There was another one we talked about that did really well. Conan Exiles, a Funcom game, wasn't it? Conan Exiles launched absolutely horrendously, and then over time became a pretty big firm fan favourite, wasn't it? Hopefully Dune follows the same path, man. You know, so some teething troubles early on, and we'll see where this takes us. How's everyone getting on with the DLC? Are they still all a bit mad about? Oh, they made an announcement about that, didn't they? Did anyone read it? You know, we were talking yesterday. I didn't really want to commit too much to what I said because I hadn't really read the pitch myself. But you know, like the 4 building pieces, and people thought, well, that doesn't constitute a building set. But I wasn't sure if they'd ever like really said it was a set. Or was it just, you know, if they'd said it as part of the DLC, you're going to get 4 building pieces, then people couldn't really, you know, be too upset about that. But apparently they did. They did call it a building set. So they've apologised for that, haven't they? It says like, yeah, you know, like that wasn't really the done thing. So they're looking at rolling out like another, I don't know. I think they've said something like 14 additional building pieces, haven't they? To complement the 4 we've already got, so to have it as a fully fledged out set. There's some Twitch drops coming on board tonight as well, I think. In a few hours. I don't think they're active at this time of the day, but probably this evening. I can chat about cats. Cats are shit, cats are assholes, and cats smell of ass. There you go. I know I love cats, but this is the beauty of it. I can be objective about them. Same with dogs, but dogs don't smell as bad. Because there's something evil about cat piss and urine and shit that I'd rather pick up a dog turd, right, than smell a cat shit. Cats have weird, aromatic, in a bad way, buttholes. Yeah. Fuck that. But yes, apparently they have sort of said, like, we do apologise for our sort of like quite, well, borderline false advertising. I think probably, right. I don't know where to jump into. Can I actually stream Borderlands right now? I probably not, right? I probably shouldn't risk it, should I? Guess that we could throw it on for half an hour. Let me have a quick look. The trouble is, all the embargo information is kind of really weird because, like, some of the Discords like auto change the. Oh, apparently I can stream Marvel Strike Force. What's Marvel Strike Force? That sounds very mobile game-esque to me. How do you return your sub? You can go to www.grumdoesn'tgiveafuck.com, yeah, and fill out the form 3 times. But yeah, cats are assholes, and every cat owner knows it deep in their heart. Cats are evil motherfuckers. They will slice your eyeballs, you know, in a moment's notice, man. Dogs are too stupid to come up with such a cunning death, you know, plan for the death of their owner. You know, as a previous cat owner, I know what I'm talking about. They fucking stink. They cough up fucking fur balls everywhere. There's fur always around the house. Cat litter. If I was going to invade another country, right, I'd just wheel in like metric ton shitfuls of cat litter. And cats were literally worshipped. Yeah, but by the ancient Egyptians who knew that they were fucking evil. And like, if they upset them, they'd probably end up with their penises in their ears. Exactly, yeah. Cats used to... luckily, we've managed to, like, get cats to be stupid with lots of training and inbreeding. Yeah, I mean, some idiots actually take their cats for a walk with a fucking collar on. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the horror of someone walking a cat? Morning, Simpsy. Oh, dear, mate. Are you dailing her a hoe? Hang on. Who's a hoe? Morning, Simpsy, you hoe. Oh, God. Fur around the cat constantly is not something I can deny. Yeah, it's fucking really annoying, isn't it? I used to have a beautiful grey. I had like a white. What was Nala? She was like white. Oh God, white and black, but mainly white. And I had I won't say the other one's name. And he was like a more classic, like green-eyed. What do they call those? Like the grey cats. They look really beautiful, don't they? Like flecks of white and stripy stuff all over. Like you know, just a classic-looking cat. Not a ginger cat. And dude, I didn't realise that I was an obsessive cleaner, Castle. Like an obsessive cleaner. You know, I'd clean the house and then just leave the house, so I didn't make any mess in it. I mean, it was probably pretty close to a medically diagnosable obsessive compulsive disorder at one point, dude. And I didn't realise, man. I didn't realise. And then one day, dude, I decided to paint my skirting boards. Dude, the amount of fucking cat fur next to the skirting board. But I'd got a blue carpet throughout the whole house, right? It was a rented accommodation. I'd got this really cheap cord carpet installed. And I didn't realise, dude. I always thought the carpet looked really nice. Because like normally, in the corner, the skirting board's darker, isn't it? Because of the shadow. you know, it tucks into the skirting board, doesn't it? So normally in a normal house, the carpet on the edges looks darker than the rest of the carpet. In my house, it always looked quite light. It was fucking cat hair, dude. Yeah, is it a tabby cat? Yeah, is that what I'm badly explaining? Yeah, they were, man. They were fucking cat hair. And the fuckers also used to love chewing through my my cables. My monster cable for my speakers as well. That used to piss me off. Yeah, fucking really annoying. You're right, Pellegrin. How are you, mate? How's things? Did you have a nice birthday, Simpsy? Apart from Cascal calling you a hoe, of course. I mean, that's just rude, isn't it? But did you have a nice evening? Tabby. Actually, not much change with worshipping. Oh my, this is going to be a play. I'm not even reading anymore. You spend your entire life thinking about sex, you did. Literally have to hoover every few days. The thing is, the hoover don't pick it up, though, Cascal. No, obviously it depends on the carpet. If you've got like a, you know, maybe a better pile carpet, probably, yeah. But I had cord. You remember what they used to call cord carpet, like the cheapest of cheap, because it's rented accommodation, dude. And yeah, it just gathered in the corners, man. No, I don't think Twitch drops were until later today, Pellegrin. Yeah. I did not call Sims your hoe. You did. It's a proof. There's literally proof in chat, dude. It's not a typo. You're not getting out of it that easy, mate. We're going to put you in the little pink book. Yeah, I don't think they start until like 4 or 5 o'clock this evening, dude. I don't think so, mate. You're right, Simpsy. Cord carpet wood chip. That's exactly what it was, dude. It was what you call a terraced house. Beautiful house, actually. The very first place that I rented on my own. So I just left university. And I rented. I'd got some work during the summer holidays, and I rented a terraced house really close to where I work, so I could save on commutes each morning. You see, and it was wood chip throughout, and I got blue corded carpet throughout. But I put a couple of rugs down. It was quite nice, actually. Really, really nice, man. I quite like terraced houses. Oh, that's nice. It's good coffee this morning, Simpsy. The Hoover I've got picks up the fur pretty well, but never had a cat as furry or who sheds as much. Yeah, it was my Nala, she was called. That was the one I saved from the pet store. I'd never have another cat, though. I could never have another cat. It's just the smell, dude. I can't handle that cat litter, dude. I tried everything. All the fancy ones. Was it Nutridol did like the most expensive cat litter in the history of mankind? Supposed to eliminate all cat odours. Nothing eliminates cat fucking piss and shit odours. That stuff is heinous, man. Mind you, remember that fart Cody did the other day? Oh my god. I reckon that's still lingering. It's about 2 weeks old. I had to use the bristle, Cascal. I had to start using the bristle. Oh, this is how bad the OCD got, right? You know the Hoover attachment, right? So you get the pipe, and then you get like a round brush, yeah? So I used to use that and scrape it along the side of the skirting board, yeah? But then I'd have about an hour having to clean the actual attachment, dude. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Renting a house to save on commute. That must have been a hell of a commute. No, I've just saved me bus fare every morning, dude. Why? What's that mean? I was a student, dude. Why? It saves me it literally saved me probably about £7 a day, dude. Why would it need to be a big commute? It's £7 a day. I didn't have another house, dude, and then rented one nearby. I didn't have a portfolio of fucking property, dude. My commute cost £50 a day. Mine was £7, dude, from where I was, because I rented a house with 2 other lads. But it would have cost me about £7. Cat sound. Oh, is that like the new modern day mega cat litter? Is it, Camps? Yeah, I'm sure I had one from Nutridol, dude. It's supposed to be, hey, eliminate all cat odors. Your house will no longer stink like that, like the butthole of hell. No. Terrible. And in fact, if I remember, that was the one that the cat that I had at the time, which I'm going to assume that wasn't Nala. No, it wasn't. That was the one where he took great offence to that. And I got one of those cat litters that was actually like, it had a lid on it, you know, so it was like a little house. So the cat went in through a cat flap. And he didn't like that litter, and he used to literally kick it all out through the flap. It used to drive me fucking mental, mate. Sad though, man. But both my cats died. Out and about, man. They were wild roaming cats. Used to leap in through the windows and all sorts. Oh god, how long have we got left? If anyone knows the servers have gone up, give us a shout, because sometimes these guys are a little bit early, aren't they? That was the stuff I used to use when my cat was live. A long-haired beagle cross was nice for a cat, just hair everywhere. Yeah, I could never have a pet with hair again. That was the one stipulation with the dogs, man. It's got to be a breed that don't fucking molt. And I've got to admit, it's so rare we even find a singular. And that's what we found yesterday. We found a dog nail just upstairs. But we've checked, right? This is the thing that we don't understand, right? Is there something about dog claws that I don't know about? We've checked all 4 paws on both dogs, yeah? All the claws are there. And it's definitely a dog claw. So how does that, how do you explain that? and it's not like in an area where you wouldn't have noticed it. It's not like something that happened 6 months ago. You know, we vacuum regularly. So I don't know. That's a weird one. Did the no, I don't think the drops go live for a little bit. Did let me have a quick look. Let me open up my Discord. I'm sure I've got information on this for you. There's I think there's like another 3 or 4 building pieces, aren't there? Am I allowed to talk about this? Yeah. Right, where do I go? Funcom creators. Let's have a look. Right, here we go. Drops go. Thank you, Christina. Drops go live on Thursday, September the 11th, which is today at 3 o'clock, which is about 4 hours 47 minutes from now. Looking at it. So that's 3 o'clock my time, and my time is 10:13 in the morning. And you're getting, let me have a look. You're getting the ladder, round window and column 2. The stairs corner and stairs corner inverted. And the pillar all 3-piece. The top, bottom and middle. But yeah, you won't be getting them until later today. Apparently they're deploying a hot fix at the moment. Expected downtime 90 minutes. Patch can be downloaded for this. Oh, nice one, dude. We might as well grab it then. What, and then just sit and wait for the service to go. Yeah, nice one. Thank you very much, my friend. Cheers, Nick. Do I have to close Steam to get this? Oh no, yeah, the update's there already. Not. God, I hope performance is okay, man. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Did you get any nice cake yesterday, Simpsy? Did you have cake? We spent the entire day yesterday doing PvP labs. Needless to say, they dropped the ball on the launch. Hang on, why? What's happened, Kaya? What was the problem? What went down? You know, we are downloading. Mind you, we've had a couple of stream wobbles today, haven't we? The loot boxes kept respawning. Oh, what? Really? Did you grab some fat loot then, Kia? Yeah. Fair play to you, man. Did you check the cycles? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Everything was as they should be. Yeah, just a black, fairly intact. You know, I wouldn't even say reasonably long. To start with, I thought maybe it had molted off like the outer shell of one or something. You know, maybe an infection or something. I didn't even know if that's a thing to you. But no, everything looks exactly as they. See, the thing is, we know the dog's feet / paws quite well because they both like having their paws massaged. Cody not so much so. He used to hate it. Anything that touched his paws, he was really, really fidgety with. But Toby loves a little paw massage, and over the years, Cody has got to quite enjoy it as well. But he needs to be in a certain position, otherwise he gets a bit fidgety. So yeah, we actually know their little dinky paws quite well, man. Well, we'll boot it up and just see then, right? So you got a Victoria sponge muffin. Is that like a singular muffin? Was it a beast McMuffin? Or no, not a McMuffin. Was it a beastie muffin? Not like a little tea cake, right, Simsy? So you got unlimited spiced plastinium and tier 6 armor. Oh my god, Kaya, really? Jeez, I bet you were laughing your socks off with that, weren't you, mate? I suppose that's the kind of thing that can, unfortunately, I mean, I'm not saying you do it, dude, but things like that, it can completely disrupt the economy, can't it, If someone's found a way to flood the market with like an almost infinite amount of spiced plastinium, it causes chaos, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly. You felt sad because you knew what it would mean for the auction house. Yeah, because even if you don't do it, someone's going to, right? Yeah. Yeah. They do seem to be struggling with stuff like that, don't they, Kai? Ever since launch, all sorts of duping issues, and I think they've done the best they can to try and mitigate, disaster. But it says continue. Oh, I think we're in, dudes. Maybe the servers are actually on. I mean, it wouldn't have even given me the name if it wasn't there, would it? Spinning Fish is all I can see, guys. Spinning Fish had to break down the lead death. They really sacked him in the forums, the poor lad. Well, hopefully nothing too malicious. You know what gamers can be like. Blowing everything out of proportion, right? Right, let me just... So I'm not sure I've got any sound on my end. Alright then, boys. Should we go and do this Imperial testing station? I think I did, I'll see what I'm going to do, actually. Before we do anything, let's go and get a couple of corpses. Let's make sure our water's all topped up. Yeah, I've got nothing, have I? Oh, right. That was my reminder. I did this just off stream yesterday. I need to make a new leap suspense belt, but I didn't have any cobalt paste, so I made some. Just a little bit yesterday. Well, hopefully anyway. Oh, is that all you can carry? 180? That stuff must be heavier than I thought. You got any interest in playing this still, Simpsy? I think I'm going to dump quite a lot of time in June. Oh, hang on, that was the wrong way, wasn't it? Yeah, we want to go that way. I think this game could go somewhere. And I don't mean as in becoming like a big hit on the internet. I mean, like, for me personally, I think there's something here, man. I think the game. I like the combat. I like the exploration. I know, so some of the DLC might not seem like the greatest content, but I didn't put anything in there. Oh shit. I think I was better organised than I realised when we stopped playing for a few weeks. Right, so I need to make the leap suspense. Where the hell do I make that? What's that icon supposed to represent? What do we use? Is it the leap? Reduce the strength of gravity while active. Is that the one I want, yeah? I think this is the one we enjoy, isn't it? They did change the hotkeys for heads-up display and walk as well. I figured it out yesterday. He left his own Dune Awakening Discord. Whoa! What the fuck? What? The lead developer left their own personal Dune Awakening Discord because of all the... What? That's awful, dude. Shit. People need to get the fuck over themselves, dude. Leap suspense about. Leap suspense about. What the fuck? I've already got... I seem to have 2 leap suspense belts. I'm not sure what happened there though, bro. What's this one called? What's this? This is... Oh no. I've made the wrong one. Haven't I? I've made the wrong one. I need a full suspense belt. I'm sure. I've made the wrong bloody one, dude. Alright, well, how do I make a full suspense belt? Because it's not in here. Leap, passive. What the hell? There. No. Hang on. What does this one actually do then? I don't know. Which suspense belt was I using, guys? Alright, so let's try... Because this must have been the one I had. Because look, it's nearly broken, which is why I was going to make a new one. Oh, yeah. We 100% want that. Definitely want the full. 100% the full. So that's that thing, yeah. Alright, we're getting there, boys. Excuse me. You've got 15 million Solari. Lots of tier 6 banks. Think I'm waiting for the revamp endgame to return, just keeping base. So, when you say looking for the revamped endgame to return, what do you mean by that, dude? That suggests that something was there and now isn't. So, what is that then? What's changed, dude? Right, let's get rid of the full suspense belt, the leap suspense belt, and the leap suspense belt. There's no point in keeping them, is there? Alright, so we've got a bit ammo. Probably want to get a bit of ammo made up. If I take that, put that back, weapons fabricator, ammo, heavy darts. Let's just keep a little bit of this. I'll make like another 500 or so, yeah. Alright, let's take the buggy out. Why does it look so dark in here? Let's take the buggy out and get a couple of corpses. I suppose I could take the assault thing, couldn't I? And put the corpses in that. Might be a faster way of doing it. We're doing drops. We are, but they're not active until about... What are we looking at, guys? It was... Did I say... Oh, let me have a double check. What did I say, guys? They're 3 o'clock this afternoon. My time. So 4.5 hours, dude, if you want to set a clock for that, dude. Yeah, I got you, Daisy. How are you, Daisy? Are you okay? There is absolutely no endgame content at this very moment, which is fine. People expect too much from a company that is known to not deliver on their promises. I mean, what promises have they broken with Dune? You know what I mean? It seems a bit of a harsh comment. No, they might have done it in previous games, but I don't really care about previous games. I'm not playing them. I'm playing Dune, right? We'll get that fuel cell as well. Oh, one of the things that I did notice yesterday, which I'd forgotten about, and I need to hotkey it, but look, you can now press like F2 and get straight into the. I really need to hotkey that up now. So that's, I think we're a little bit out of range. So look, F1 for driving seat. You son of a bitch. Yeah. I need to have come up with some nice hotkeys for that. They advertised PvP and said they went pull. Well, they didn't, did they? I mean, again, that's ridiculous. And there is PvP. It's called the Deep Desert, and there's plenty of it there. If you want to do it, right? So I'm not going to shit talk them just because you don't like the implementation of PvP. It's not full PvE at all, is it? There's literally a whole section which is fully enabled PvP. So you're looking at it from the point of view of a disgruntled PvPer. If you were to speak to a PvEer, that'd say the opposite. They'd say like there's still too much PvP, right? They removed half the Deep Desert. Well, they didn't, did they? The northern half. I mean, I'm not going to get into it. You're clearly a jaded player, but you know, there's plenty of PvP. Get in some guilds and get some organised PvP on, dude. You know. Let me jump out of this. I was going to take these back. I mean, the Deep Desert's like, what? Like 500 square kilometres? You've still got 200 freaking square kilometres of fully enabled PvP, haven't you? we should probably come in more often. Actually, this should be like 3 or 4 corpses, shouldn't it? I would have thought. Oh, I've changed my buttons. I just suddenly realised. Actually, I'm going to be a bit weird with this today, guys. I've actually changed my dodge button because I was forever messing up on my swords, dude. One of the best litmuses for a video game, you know, like if I want to know if I'm really enjoying it, is how much time I dedicate to the setup of the Steam controller. You were playing the game a lot before, Simpsy, before my mental health got worse. Now I just don't feel the pull to play it. Well, I took a break for a bit, Simpsy, and one of the things I will say, I think as long as your base is sort of still reasonably intact, I thoroughly enjoyed coming back. Now, obviously, if your base has all been... Why does he keep doing that? What's going on there, bro? Yeah, I think as long as... It's a good game, Simpsy. I mean, I've always said that. You know, as far as I'm concerned, it's definitely my game of the year. And, you know, obviously the year's not over yet. But the fact that I never really talk about games of the year. I think they're a bit silly. You know, if I've got 2 really good games, I don't know, like Baldur's Gate 3, which, you know, my thoughts on that, even though I don't play it. and I don't know, like say The Division 3 was out or something, like I'm going to love them both, right? So I wouldn't choose one over the other, but I think this year's been so weird. There's been so little on the gaming front that has felt fresh and new. And Dune has. You know, warts and all. You know, the good decisions they've made, the bad decisions they've made. But I've really enjoyed Dune. I think it's really solid, man. You're right, Shades. How are you? How's things? And, you know, I think now they're starting, you know, we're starting to see some of the little things, aren't we? They're clearly, hopefully, getting to the point where some of the quality of life elements are coming in. You know, rebindable keys, the kind of stuff we kind of take for granted, right? You know, the ability to jump from the seat down to the driver's seat here. You know, it's such a simple thing, but God, you know, it really needed some of this, didn't it? The stutter's not good, guys, but as we said, every update, we tend to find that, like, the shaders are getting hammered, aren't they? So the CPU's getting hammered during the shader compilation, even though it technically runs it at the start of launch. I still think there's a lot of shaders still being compiled, you know, during your first half an hour or so. So hopefully this stutter will die down. Fingers crossed, right? Yeah, I think we saw Shrimp's base yesterday. Yeah, well, we saw Hufus, who said he was playing with Shrimp. I think they joined like a guild. I think like a well-known guild on the server. I can't remember what they were called. But... Oh, I'm pressing all the old buttons, man. This is going to be rough for me tonight. It really is. Dude. It's so weird. I've changed my dodge button and my crouch buttons. Oh, hang on. Shit, what am I doing? I want to get the corpses, don't I? You're going to give the game a try, Bayushi. Do you have any info on what server you guys are playing on? Faction, etc. So we are on the Grumman. Well, what's it called? We're on the Grumman server on the Tabor Siege. If you want to join us, dude. I'm going to be honest, mate. There's not as many of us playing as there were. You know, so you know, don't just join on the assumption. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you, mate. You know. There's a few people taking a break. There's a few people not been overly impressed with the DLC. But there's also people like me who have actually really enjoyed coming back over the last week or so, dude. So, I mean, you're more than welcome, bro. I used an engine to remove the god-awful fog. I have no stutter and can see the stars. Well, that ain't going to solve the stutter. The stutter is something that's just inherent within UE in this game. A lot of people, for example, are seeing it near... I don't suffer with it too much on that element, but near bases. So you can remove all the fog you want. It ain't going to magically solve the issue with degraded performance near a large base. But I tend not to get any stutter once the shader compilation's done anyway. I never thought about removing the fog. I could try it, Gunganaya. Wouldn't hurt to test it, right? See what it looks like. I think I did that in what's that survival game where you come down on a pod? And we spent a lot of time in caves. So I'm thinking like oh, I know, Icarus. Yeah, that was another UE game, wasn't it, Gunganaya? And that had a god-awful fog everywhere. And I got rid of it in that as well, man. Yeah, I don't know. Does it not make it look weird, dude? I kind of like the distance fog. I'll try it, dude. I'll try it. You mates are playing solo base. Yeah, we're on Grumman Tabber. And like, obviously, you're more than welcome to join us, mate. Most of my time has been solo. Because I think the game is built for solo play, to be honest, mate. Until you get to the deep desert. One of the things I realised was that, like, say I'm coming to a compound like this, yeah, and there's two of us, it's just half the things for me to shoot, dude. So I just find it less interesting. They have a very, very low density to mobs in the game. So if I come in here with a friend, I tend to run out of things to do really, really quickly, dude. I end up feeling like I'm just like, you know, in an MMO where you've got a pet that picks up the loot. I end up feeling like that, dude. So it's a really good game, solo, mate. That's not a dude, is it? That's someone who's being talked to. So where the hell through that then? Oh my god, my muscle memory on the dodge is going to be absolutely catastrophic, bro. I don't realise anyone in there, does it? Oh, I really thought I got that, and then at the last second, totally boffed it, didn't I? I just saw a dude in that doorway then, man. I saw his little beady Dune eyes, man. So you don't fancy it then, Simpsy? Yeah, I do shrimp space is Huffy's, man, but we had a little tour of that yesterday. Huffy kindly showed us around. They got a really nice design with their carrier. Okay, let's get some dudes out. So we'll get some bodies just for our death stills, yeah. You got me thinking about that now, Hugginator. I mean, I can see the stars clear as they did, but I assume you're saying yours now. You can see them all the time because obviously I just haven't got a lot of fog here, have I? Oh shit! It's a dude. Terrible shot, and I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Right, let's go for a bit of melee. Let's have a little play. Right, no. Still not doing it right. I really shouldn't have changed my keybind, should I? So weird, because this is like the keybind I've always used for like dodge rolls. So, somehow my muscle memory with Dune has been retained a little bit. That's kind of mental, man. Optimised U8 seems weird start, but definitely nice when the fog was gone like PC. Yeah, I sometimes that, especially the volumetrics, it can be way too much fun. I think we've just got to respawn, haven't we? I love the suppressing fire, man. That was one of the things I was always really impressed with this game. You know, like, it's almost like pixel perfect where your round goes. Obviously, there's a bit of bullet spread, but when you've got one of those big gunners shooting at you, it's rough, isn't it, dude? Looking at the new class armors. Right, how do I get them then? Daisy. What I want to do is that I really want to get the new vehicle. I really want to get the and don't forget, guys, there's a free weekend, so if you've not played it, yeah, literally right now, yeah, that is correct, yeah, right now you can actually play Dune completely for free, dude. So just download it. All your progress will carry over if you decide to you know, if you decide to grab it. You know, a lot of folks won't be getting Borderlands. or might be a bit put off with you know, anything that's kicking off with performance and things. So you know, you can come and test this for free, dude. 11th through to the 15th as well, so it's not just the weekend. You might as well give it a bash. Badisu's like moving the flower and Sandfields and Hagram. I'm just going to hang for a bit. Yeah, yeah. No, there's no drops yet, dude. Yeah, the drops don't start for a few hours, mate. So don't feel like you need to waste your time. Obviously, any support is appreciated, mate. But let's go in there, grab some water. I must remember to top this up when we get back. I suppose I could bring the buggy in at this point, right? We might as well grab a bit of loot. Well, there's the other dude. I knew there was one we killed. I have to really try and get this muscle memory with the dodge button, man. I played for like, what, close to 250 hours with one combo setup. You alright, Gunji? Who's Gunji, but? Server just came back up, but so we just have a little play around. Definitely a dude over there, right? Should we go and get him? Might as well, yeah. You finished the class quest for each class to get them. So I have done that, but we were a little bit worried about the swordsman one yesterday, Daisy, because for some reason it's still showing in my log as incomplete, even though to use the correct terminology as we discovered yesterday, thanks to you and Dick, the capstone skills are available. Wrong button!
3 months buried in the spice. Fire up the sand corns. Keep up the good work.
Oh, who's that? Hang on, I can't see that because I've checked. Oh no, wrong button. I fucking hell did all the wrong buttons, bro. Oh, what the hell? What was that, bruh? They're so annoying now. Oh, they really are so annoying.
Target found.
Dude, how many freaking times do you have to do the parry to kill them now, dude? Dude! How come they always dodge the parry? This is ridiculous, dude. I used to love the parry kills. Cheeky little sausage. You cheeky lady! Cheeky lady. Should pop up in the inventory when the conditions are met. Well, the conditions are met. I've done them all. Oh, I haven't got any. Journey. Planetologists. No. What would it be under? Trooper Advance, look, complete. Mensa Advance, complete. Swordmaster Base. This is the one we're worried about. Because it's saying I haven't finished it. But if I go to skills and go to Swordmaster, I've unlocked all the capstones. These are unlocked. And we know we did it because we did it on stream. Do you think I'm bugged out or something? Oh, it's a customization. Oh, it's not an actual. Oh, right. Oh, it's a swatch or whatever they call it, is it? Ah, right. We'll check that in a minute. Thanks, man. Just let me know. Like, we'll show them. I think that'll do us. I mean, how many corpses do we get in there? Oh, that's enough to last us today, isn't it? We want to go back out that way, don't we? I mean, we could. Well, no, we'll crack on because I mean, I normally like to clear the POIs, but we'll carry on because I want to get that Imperial testing station because I think that's the quest chain to unlock the buggy, isn't it? Or whatever it's called. The I don't know where my base is from here. Whoa, how the hell did I get here, dude? Wow, we're loads further than I realised. Let's go and have a look. Oh, hang on. Let me sort this out. Hang on. Oh, I don't know how to go back to my. Let me have a look. Assar, thank you so much for the 3, dude. Thank you for the 3 months of subs, dude. Massively appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Sorry, man. I was playing about earlier. My little pop-up tracker got hidden when we had that issue with the credits. Thanks very much, Evil Assar. Cheers, bro. Oh, this is so weird. I just don't even know how I got here. That is my base, right? Shall I just go round? Because I can get these fuel cells on the way, right? Yeah, sorry, I do apologise, man. I was a bit delayed, that, wasn't it, mate? No, thank you very much, dude. How are you, mate? You okay, dude? How's life, dude? So my planetologist needed one I finished, and the armor was placed in your inventory. So do you reckon I've been thwarted? do you reckon I'm glitched? It wouldn't be the first time it's bloody happened, would it, mate? I'm gonna lose out on all the sexy booty. Check the water in my base. Okay. Yeah, well, we're going back. That's why I've got these corpses. But why is there a problem? Or? Thanks, Casco. I don't know what I'd do without you, bellend. Really good, that, mate. Thanks, bro. Drove here, did I? Ah, that's the way. Is that what I call this? Is this like driving? Is it then? Yeah, dude. I don't know what I'd do without you on the streams, man. You're like you're quite integral to it all now, aren't you? Well, we should just co-stream from now on, Casco, just so I can, you know, give you your just deserves, you know. Genius. It's nice that you pay so much attention to the game as well. You were very thirsty too, mate. What happened, bro? Oh, what? Have you, what is? Has Tomb drunk all my water? Bloody knob. Javashi would call it travelling. I don't think I get that joke, mate. I feel like I've missed something here, Castle. You're right. Life is good now. I better crawl back into the spice pile. Yeah. I'm actually quite looking forward to getting my little base set up again, back in the deep desert. I was quite enjoying that. I genuinely didn't think it was going to change till Wednesday, but apparently the Coriolis event is what? Is it Monday, Tuesday, or Sunday, Monday now for me? Has Two been running around drinking all our water? God damn. Last time he paid me a visit, he piddled in the system. Bloody knobber. Alright, here we go then, boys. That sounded like a big juicy worm there, didn't it? Okay. Home sweet home. So we can grab the corpses from in there, can't we? Put that away. So what am I doing, bud? You want me to check my water supplies? What, manage? Water? Is there a problem with it, but mine seems okay, dude. And all your water, so your water actually had, yeah, mine seems okay, but do you need some, dude? I can bring some over. Not sure how the fuck I'd do that, but but with a whole lot of decatalytogens or whatever they're called. Oh, fuel cells. Yeah, let me just check another one. I mean, they're all connected, so it doesn't really matter. As long as you check one, you'll be alright, won't you? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's a 222,000 mil. It would be kind of nice if these... I always thought that would be cool. You know these bars here? If they could be made to be representative of your total volume available. You know? So if my capacity is, say, 300,000 mil, and I've only got 150,000 mil, it'd be kind of nice if they all sort of showed that, right? Be a nice little quality of life thing. Right, fuel cells. You're right, Daxos. How are you, dude? Right, so buggy, fuel cells, fuel cells, fuel cells, fuel cells, fuel cells. We got a good amount of corpses there, man. I'm pretty chuffed with that, actually. I mean, each one of these is an hour. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we got 6 hours with 2 death stills, haven't we? That's pretty cool, actually. You saw 2 spice fields close together in west of Vermilius. I wonder if that's a change. Oh, I don't know. I know very little. I'm going to be honest. I know nothing about how spice works, really, and what the spawn locales are. I've only been to the deep desert like relatively recently, so I'm a bit of a new kid on the block in terms of like knowing, you know, how often they spawn, where they spawn. Some folks were suggesting to me to go and farm one in shale rather than going to the deep desert. I quite like the deep desert. We've had a bit of fun in there, haven't we? Hang on, Tim. I can see you replying to Judge This. Hang on. Who's Judge This? Have I missed someone in chat? Oh, I did. Sorry, Judge. I do apologise, Judge. Sorry to bother. Do you recommend Star Citizen? How's the game right now relative to bugs? Right. So you'll always get a really, really pure answer from me on that, dude. I will be the first, honestly, mate, to absolutely hammer Star Citizen if it's not playable. And it's not because I'm angry at the game or I'm upset about it. It's just that I will always speak the absolute, you know, my pure honesty and what I genuinely feel the state of the game is. And I've always said, like, Star Citizen needs to be judged on the day that you're playing it, on the server you're playing it on, right? And whenever anyone asks me that question, I always say, is now going to be a good time for a new player to join? And I think 4.3 is extremely stable at the minute, at least in the activities that I've been doing. And that's the one thing you need to bear in mind here, dude. I've only really been doing the Onyx facilities, which is the first-person side of the new content. But it's been playing really well, dude. But it is super janky. But I found a way to play it, and most of the time it works pretty flawlessly, dude. Now is not a bad time to play Star Citizen. There are times when I would say, if you're a new player, definitely don't play it right now. You know, your first impressions are not going to be good. You're not going to have a good time. You know, there's problems, a lot of problems. Honestly, right now, 4.3 is pretty good, dude. I just clicked all the wrong buttons there, but they all work. I still would wait for a free fly event, though, man. That's my most solid advice. Wait for a free fly event. There's going to be one not that far away. I'm just going to take all that. And at least then, even if you know in your heart of hearts that Star Citizen is the one for you, what you don't know is how it's going to play, right? You know, there's nothing more disappointing than finding a game that you absolutely love, but it plays like ass, you know? Whether the game's unoptimized or you're the unfortunate one whose game just doesn't work very well for whatever reason, you know, on your hardware. But just wait for a free fly event, mate. Pick it up, play it, and then decide whether or not to jump in. There are some really good sales on at the minute for starter packs, dude. But again, there's always going to be good deals on, dude. So there's no hurry, mate. Free fly or jump in at, you know, the 30 to 40, well, the 40 to $50 mark, and you'll have a good time, mate. And if I'm ever playing it and you want a hand, just let us know, dude. Well, we can jump in. For a new player, you got loads to do, like absolutely a wealth of stuff to do. Right, are we all set then, guys? Let's just make sure. We've got ammo. We've got everything we kind of need. All this stuff's kind of been repaired to some degree. We've got water. We've got the blood tanks, or whatever they're called, the blood bags. Let's go and do this Imperial testing station. Which is up there by the looks of it. I think they've changed a lot of the icons, haven't they? Game looks a little crisper on the map. happens is, well, we'll either see a ton of stutter or we'll have a reasonably good time with it. Oh! Getting some stutter there. I just thought I'd boost around a bit for a minute. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while, doesn't it? I'm not going to judge it too soon. You've been in lots of freight, Darth, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've done an MRT, but it's just one, dude, and it went well. I did like you, I did one big freight mission, and everything with the freight elevator worked, so that was a freaking miracle. And then I've done nothing really but back-to-back Onyx runs, Darth. Did you not want to do some of those, dude? We should get on it again, bro. We've had some good times in the verse, though. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh no! Of course. Oh no! All right, that's gonna get. Oh, dude. Of course, because I've changed the my key config. It's also going to affect my my flight as well. I forgot about that. Oh no, all my muscle memory is going to be so... I might change it back. Shall I just change it back now? You're right, Gunganate. You refuse to play until they give you Squadron 42. I don't blame you, mate. I know. I take it you were an early backer. I mean, I was as well, did, and then kind of forgot about the game and started playing it, you know, around 317 Gunganate. But yeah, I mean, this is the year, isn't it? I mean, I've said the same thing, to be honest, in just slightly different words, I think. I need to see Squadron 42 launch date this year. I've got every reason to believe we are going to get it. It's just, what is the launch date? You know, is it going to be 2027, 2028? It should have been back in like what, 2014 or probably even before that, right? If you want to commit to Star Citizen, I mean, if you are going to make an account, I'd appreciate the referral. You don't have to use mine, but make sure you do use someone's referral, is what we always say. Because you do get a nice little bit of extra money, which might not seem like a lot now, but it could be when the game goes live. You know, all those United Earth credits will add up. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I just don't know whether to change my... I really need to make a decision about changing these hotkeys. I mean, technically, the old setup wasn't a problem. It's just it was different to all my other games. So it always felt a little alien. What's that? If. Oh, what, for Squadron 42? Well, I've got every faith that it will launch. Now, whether or not it's a good game, Gunganate, I mean, there's the question that no one cares about, right? I just want it out, and I just want it done now, Gunganate. I want to see if they can actually make a game. You know, can that company actually put out a product, you know, that is finished? You know, at the minute, the answer to that is, well, they haven't, have they? You know, they've spent you know, some of the, I mean, wealth that the likes of which we've just never really seen in video games, right? Outside of crazy things like you know, behemoths like Take-Two, Rockstar. You know, at what point do we just realise that Star Citizen and Squadron 42, you know, that they are one and the same in many ways, aren't they? They coexist, but Squadron 42 is what was promised all those years ago to, you know, to those early backers. They do owe it to get it out. You know, I look forward to it, mate. I mean, it'll be what it'll be. At the end of the day, it's a computer game. And computer games...
Come in, Spotter. Looks like our intel is a little stale. My file had that testing station marked as a hideout for Atreides deserters. Guess someone changed the flag while I was sleeping. No matter. They still die the same. The Harks just smell worse. Let's hope the next part's still accurate. I need you to locate a hidden door at the back of the facility. If it's still there, that's your way in.
So just normal run, yeah. You're a little. You sounded. You do sound incognito. Yeah, I don't blame you. I've always said that. I think there's a big difference when I'm talking to someone who backed it in the early days. I totally get you, and I fully support you. You were promised something, you never got it. I was promised the same thing. I didn't really know much about what Wing Commander was, though, dude. I just had a friend that said, "Oh, Star Citizen, let's go put some money down on it." I probably thought we were getting access to it that day, knowing me back then, mate. I certainly did that with Survive the Nights. I think if you were an early adopter, you've got a very different narrative than if you bought Star Citizen this year. If you bought Star Citizen this year, with the way the internet is and content creation, you have no one to blame but yourself if it all goes up the shitter. You know everything you need to know about how sketchy it is for some people. But yeah, man, you were promised a single player game. I know we have a chat with a lovely guy here in Wentex who sometimes comes into the chat, and he was one of the early adopters, and he's very genuinely, he's not angry, but he's genuinely like, what the fuck, dude? Dude, where's the game I gave you money for?
Welcome, honored guest.
You can't argue that.
Dr. Natalia
You can't argue
here,
that.
head of testing
You were sold a bum deal, weren't you?
My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment
I'm a little disgruntled that they keep adding more and more crap not in the initial Kickstarter. It's just pathetic, isn't it, dude? Yeah. Yeah, you want a Squadron 47 freelance and they started adding Call of Duty. I totally get it. How much did you spend, dude? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, did you just buy in at a base level, or I mean, if you spent quite a lot of money on it? Oh, hang on, what's that, Daisy? It might be the day before scenario. Hang on, what might be Starkey? Oh, because obviously we can't include Star Citizen as something like the day before. You refuse to buy it so someone buys you a PC. If I won the lottery, right, Caskell, you'd be at the top of the list, right? I'd say, right, do you want one? Would you say, yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll take one, Group? Or do you just not really care, dude, about having a PC? Oh, I nearly got the wrong button. It's basically this and this. I've switched the keys over, man. My brain is proper confuddled by it. The last question, I've done them all. I'll show you what it says, even though we know we've done it. If I go to here, look, and hide completed. It's saying, present my written challenge to Alara Tuek at Hanover's establishment. She will know how to get it to Fenring. And this is Cat Lady, yeah? But I have already done that. Because I've streamed it. Not only that, I've been back to Alara Tuek at Hanover's establishment, and she has no dialogue options for me. But what's weird is, look, they're unlocked. The capstones, as you and Dick called them, are unlocked. So they're not locked behind a quest. They are simply locked because I haven't got skill points to spend in them. Or at least that's the conclusion we drew yesterday, anyway. Oh wow, oh, you've actually spent quite a lot then, Gunganaya. Oh wow. Oh my god, oh my god. I think I'm gonna have to change my hotkeys, dude. I just can't play like this. Not while I'm streaming. If we hit any even remotely challenging content, I'm gonna open right. And nothing's like coming naturally to me. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Daisy? You see my concern that I might have been locked out of like getting. Well, the thing is, you were saying like you get armor for each of the main. Well, you know what I've not been doing. Hang on, I want to get my juicy Louis. See, when I last played, right, in this game, right, you know when you did this, you had to wait not for it to go green. You had to wait for a little dot in the green reticle. And they've changed that, haven't they? You don't even need it to be green, look. They've made it a lot easier to get blood out of corpses, yeah? No, I mean, it wasn't a problem before. I mean, don't get me wrong. But there was a sweet spot, wasn't there? Kind of, there's definitely something changed there. So you have hit $1,000 on it, SR. We met a lovely guy earlier called Zal. He was in chat. He's spent, I won't say if he's not here, but he spent a lot of money on the game. I mean, a lot of money. He's got a very nice 600i apparently, which hopefully we'll get a chance to see if he graces us with his presence again. I'm gonna start using skills and things a little bit more. So I'm getting there. Well, what's frustrating about it, Daisy, is I even remember streaming it, right? And like, I wasn't the biggest fan of the class quests. Not because the quests themselves were actually bad. In fact, some of them were okay. It was the fact that it forced me to spend skill points in parts of the skill tree that I didn't want to spend skill points. So I was not a fan of that mechanic from a questing perspective. So I was very, very elated when we finished the last class quest, which I do believe was the Swordmaster. So I know we live streamed it, and yet now it's saying, am I missing a badge? I missed the badge, right? So I know we've done it, dude. That's just back to the start, right? Did I miss a badge like really early on? There's a bug where she won't give dollar, but the thing is, I've unlocked the skills. The skills.
Welcome, honoured guest.
I'm so confused. What have I missed, dude?
Head of testing station number
So long since I did these testing stations.
My fellow station leads are
it's gonna be an ID badge, right?
What a plum assignment this station.
All right. So that's the way in. We've done down there, haven't we? Oh, I've not been down there. That's more. But, oh, there's nothing here. Alright, well now I'm even more confused. Is it a known bug that then, Daisy? Is that actually something that they've got some, This has already been open, isn't it? Hang on a minute. Didn't we just loot that? That can't respawn that quick, right? I can hear her talking. Down there, look. Can't get through there because I've not got the badge. So the badge has got to be in here, right? On the table, oh my god! I can literally see. How the fuck did I miss that, dude? There we go. Jobs are good and boys. Did you hand in the help? Yeah, we did it all, dude. Yeah. I mean, mine literally says, look, actually on the journey, it actually says, Swordmaster Advance, present my written knowledge, look. Art of the sword, forged in dishonor. Yeah, look at this. If I do the drop down on this, yeah. Meet Seren after the duel. So deliver the written challenge to Fenring's associate. Done. Encourage or dissuade Seren and meet Seren after the duel. So we went to where we thought Seren used to be, but obviously he's not there. Because presumably we've done it, right? Unless, but I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, we're not going back to Seren because it literally says meet Seren after the duel and there's a tick in it, right? So according to this, I don't know, mate. I don't know. If anyone can shed any light on it. Like, deliver the written challenge to Fenring's associate. It feels like there's still a step left, isn't it? Trouble is, those quests are a bit problematic anyway. I mean, even if they work flawlessly. The problem I had was... You don't actually know where the individuals are, do you? So sometimes they're in some really obscure places that you might never have been to, or they've moved somewhere. Oh, they got the alarm off. I forgot about that. Okay, bit messy, but it could have gone a lot worse, trust me. We laid it on everything. I mean, if you've got any suggestions, Daisy, when I get out of here, anything you want me to try, I will happily do it with you. I mean, anything to, like, rule out, you know, an actual glitch on my account, you know. Head south of this bar, which we've done. Speak to Laura. Yeah, she didn't show on the minimap for me. No, I've been there. Laura, I've spoken to the bar lady and I've spoke to cat lady, and neither of them have got anything. Let me just check, because is Laura the actual what we call Pussy McPussy? Yeah, she's the lady that sort of sits there calling me Pussycat. Yeah, she's got no dialogue, mate. Well, she has got a dialogue, but just placeholder, you know, general lore shenanigans, nothing that would be suggestive of continuing or handing in a quest. I went through it all a couple of times yesterday. Seron wasn't there, though. This is what we're saying. We went to where Seron's supposed to be, and he wasn't actually there. So if you know where he is, we'll try that as well, then. So just to show you again, the last stand of Seron. Meet Seron after the duel. You know, we've already done the duel. It's literally got to see, the thing that worries me is I've unlocked them. The capstones are unlocked, look. Oh shit. There's a boss in here, isn't there? Like a boss dude, yeah? Oh, wrong gun. It's actually pretty good. Oh no, wrong man! Not bad considering how rusty I am. Took a bit of damage. I'll live with that. It's nice playing a game where grenade bounces actually do what I think they're gonna do. Unlike Star Citizen, where they seem to take on a life of their own as if they're suddenly decide to role play as a pinball ball. Duncan Idaho's dojo. What, for Seron? Or... I don't know, I'll try anything. Yeah, there's the little thing, look. You see the little droplet, if you like. You see there? So, I've got a little so there's like the wob reticle. Yeah? So it's just like, almost like open arms. You've then got the one that's got like the little droplet coming into it. And that's how you used to get the blood. And then on top of that, I've also got the white one, which I can still get blood with, look. Kind of weird, right? They've made that a lot better. If he did the duel and died. I actually can't remember what the outcome of the duel was. I can't remember what occurred, to be honest with you. We'll wait till we get out and we'll have a look. It'd be nice to get it wrapped up today. I really do want to get the I really want to get that new vehicle up and running if we can. Oh, that noise is cool, dude. Who's getting a Borderlands then, guys? Anyone grabbing it later? Oh, I'm just really happy I've got back into Dune, to be honest. I took a bit of a break from it, didn't I? Well, I just wasn't sure. Just wasn't sure if that grind was worth it, man. And until I knew, you know, where the game was going content-wise. Buck was kind enough to lend me his ornithopter. Because mine had got destroyed when my base went, well, my pentashields went down. So we managed to get into it. I like this game, man. Pre-ordered it quite, yeah, you're looking forward to it. Check to see if you still have the quest item. Okay, that's a good idea. Inventory. Ixion Decoder, the Poison Snooper, Testing Station Records, Mysterious Vials, Holtzman, Testing Station, Bundle of Dessert Clothes, and Xantora's Signet Ring. So I'm going to assume that the answer to that is no. Oh, hang on. Find the entrance to the hidden lab. Shit, hang on. My bad. Oh, my bad. Borderlands end-user license agreement. Oh, I saw something about this on the... I was recently sniffing around, like the Pandora something edition was going out. And I saw the prequel. It was only going to cost me £20 to get everything, right? And I thought, I'm not sure I'd played the prequel. So I jumped over to the Steam page. And all I saw was like an absolute ton of people saying that do not touch Borderlands because of the changes to the end user license agreement. But it was dated quite a while back.
Listen up, Spotter. That package you're carrying, it's a data storage device. Holds a massive amount of information, encoded and sealed tight. And no, I don't know any more than that. Some details are above my pay grade. Your mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious. A raised platform or plinth with some kind of bowl-shaped receptacle. Slot the device in there, and the transfer will start.
Yep.
No idea how long it'll take, but you need to let it finish 100%. Good luck, Spotter.
Okay.
Never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance. No pressure, though.
So I'm going to assume there was something added to the EULA after launch, which upset people. But to be honest, they were just angry people. They didn't actually go into any explanation. It was just boycott this, boycott that, don't touch this. But why? What's happened? I'm still none the wiser, dude. You finished most of the Swordmaster quest, Daisy. However, I'm at the end where it says meet Serac after the duel, but I cannot find him. Where is he? He's in. Yeah, so someone in chat, I think yesterday, told us where he was. I think they did anyway. And he wasn't there. Is this new? I've never been down here, I don't think. Is this actually... Because the test facility is an old one, right? Or at least it looks very similar. Ooh, the Forgotten. Is this one of the new ones? Ooh. So is that any different? So what anti-cheat is that then, Gunganaya? I mean, is that? I mean, I don't imagine they're using a proprietary anti-cheat, are they? Isn't this where we had the? Maybe we have been here. No, I don't think we have. This definitely doesn't look familiar, does it? I'm really trying to get some muscle memory back, man. Oh, cool. It's like we're in a Borderlands vault. Whoa.
Greetings, unauthorized visitor.
Oh, this is
welcome
cool.
to Imperial Testing Station number 1. You are most welcome.
Damn. This is neat, dude. You're right, honey. We sent a blind man into a sword fight. He's in heaven. Now we got him a set of new eyeballs, dude. You looked at that source because the blow up previously was because they explicitly stated that Take-Two games would not allow abusive mods and then generalised it across all games. Yeah, I don't know. I've just got to the point quite where I just want to play good games, man. You know what I mean? I've clicked I've clicked that many end user license agreements, just like, yeah, whatever, clickety click, clickety clack, you know. Hang on, what is this? Oh, hang on. Does it want me to do something? Oh wow, cool, dude. Holy shit, this is neat, dude.
Power in Sector A now online. Vital systems await activation. Your unique presence is truly essential.
No, I'm hoping that's changed physical. That's essentially why I stopped playing Borderlands 3. It wasn't even a run to the boss, was it? Dude, I played with a bunch of lads, right? They literally quit out to the menu, I can't remember how they did it, and they were just almost straight back to the boss physical. I think we spent more time rebooting the boss than we did fighting the boss, and then just looking at loot on the ground. Borderlands 3, it was too easy to get good loot, wasn't it? So we're supposed to find him dead, Daisy. I mean, are you at the same point in the quest as me? Isn't it using two? Isn't Borderlands 4 using de novo and another? Because that's not anti-cheat, is it? That's DRM. Isn't it using de novo and something else? Which is why people are suggesting that may... I mean, I won't say anything, but we'll find out about performance, well, imminently, right? I'm sure people are streaming it by now.
Audio log of Dr. Tanju's Agaraf. Directive change. They actually plan to destroy it. Such brilliance reduced to ash. I tried to shut it down, but its processes, they resisted.
Ooh. Let's check these over here. Doesn't look like there's going to be any hidden passages. Yeah, well, I suppose you get to make a choice, don't you? I mean, I don't worry about anti-cheat and stuff. You know, if it happens to me, the chances are it's probably going to happen to hundreds, if not millions, of other people. You know, if there is some breach. You know, it happens to the. You know, I've had PlayStation issues, as we all have. And I just don't have time to worry about it, man. I just want to play good games. You know what I mean? There's a few things I take a stance on here and there. You know. I remember there was a lot of hoo-ha about once human and kernel level anti-cheat. I'm finding good games so rare these days. I can't afford to be too picky. What I'd like is just to be able to buy a game and have it play smoothly. If PC gaming can ever get back to that, I can understand. I've got to maybe turn graphics down, or lower the resolution. Not have anti-aliasing quite as aggressive. I can get all that, but I can't handle stutter, dude. Stutter's gotta go, dude. We want stutter-free, nice smooth frame pacing. But just like it used to be. Or at least it seemed to be a lot less prevalent. The stutter and judder and jitter that seems to sort of plague us these days. Man, this is cool, dude. These environments are so well done. So we can put the power on down here by the looks. Oh. Didn't seem to want to let me trigger the beam there. Oh, I know why. Because I had the thing turned off. I forget that. It also removes the prompts, doesn't it?
Excellent. Core faculties returning. Only one conduit to restore. Profound revelations await. A shared epiphany only you can unlock. Do not hesitate.
Hasn't it got something like that, Gale? Just so you comment about Destiny Strikes. Is there not? I've tried to stay away from it, really. Because obviously, I want to go in reasonably fresh.
Don't have long. Sakarath is everywhere. He wears his face, his voice. It watches us. It's more than a machine. It's using him. It's everywhere.
I like the ambience, man. It's a shame there's not a bit more. If they could do like a testing station like this and just have like loads of combat, and just have it so it like maybe scales for group play. I really wouldn't have an issue with them reusing like laboratories. Just throw in some bosses. Jeez, look at that. That's fucking so cool, dude. Yeah, we're at Dune in Astral. Now we've got a decision. Down there or down here. And don't forget, guys, free weekend with Dune if you've not played it. 11th starting today all the way through to the 15th. I'm going to go back there. I'm just going to go back down there. Are you talking about Charlie Kirker physical? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. It's absolutely awful, isn't it, dude? Absolutely awful. Anyone in our community on the Discord, by the way? I think I need to delete the real world section because it's just becoming a problem, isn't it? It's basically a stamping ground for just a few folks that just have a bee in their bonnet. What do you reckon? Or do we just ban those people? I don't know if Simps is around. It was meant, with the best intentions. Like we've got, friends, that are all around the world. And, we hear about these terrible events, hurricanes and tornadoes and God knows what. And it was kind of meant like...
It used my voice, my face to butcher the guards. I severed power, sector by sector. Without it, the machine is crippled, unable to reach into the world with its projections. But it waits. A gaping maw of ruin, aching to snap down on the first fool who restores power to this facility.
Oh, is it not available yet then? I don't know about times. I thought it was available from today once the servers went up, dude. Have you closed Steam and had the update? We had an update. I'm not sure if you need to do that. I know we just had an update. I'm not sure about that, dude. I know that the drops don't go live for about 3.5 hours. So we're a bit early for the drops today. Yeah, I think so, Dust. I mean, I'm just wondering. I mean, I had to close the client earlier in order to get the update for the game. I don't know. I mean, if you test it, let us know, and then we can help anyone else out. I'm not sure. Don't ban folks unless they can't follow the rules. Politics of religion get people crazy. Maybe they can't control themselves. Well, there's clearly a couple in there that just it's just ridiculous, isn't it? It's just we hate this person. And you see what I mean, Jabosh? So is it better just to ban them so we can get back to like how it used to be? Because they're the only ones murky in it. Or do I just close it, dude? Just close it. And we just don't have a real world section. Because I ain't got the time. I certainly know Simpsy hasn't got the time. So. No, it didn't. I don't know then. Yeah, and it's not so much banning them. It's just saying that, like, unfortunately, you know, nothing you've ever posted there really leads to anything constructive or interesting. Because they don't want to listen to anyone else's opinion.
From endless nothing. Your curiosity.
But people don't. I think everyone's just stopped posting in there anyway, Darcy. See. So.
Now, witness my rebirth.
Wait, so I grossly disagree with that. We've had many discussions around politics and religion.
I was asked to reap, and still humankind betrayed me. Humans are of no value.
Yeah, exactly, Jamoshman, yeah, we don't have to agree, but we can still have fun or even interesting discussion or look at someone else's perspective and have empathy for one another, can't we? But that section just hasn't become that. It's just become a stomping ground of hatred. Look around before we click. Yeah, we've had some cracking discussions around religion, innit? I think it's really interesting. It shouldn't be a taboo topic. I think it goes to show the general, respect in the community that we can have those discussions and make them educational as well. Yeah, I love learning about politics in other worlds. We've had some really interesting ones, haven't we, Josh? You and I specifically. We're only recently. I really started seeing things, didn't I? It wasn't that I didn't understand what you were saying. It's just that, like, at a personal level, that cultural difference between the US and the UK. And just recently, I've started. It's like because we've had discussions down in Jabosh, although I've never kind of necessarily seen it. It's not about seeing eye to eye. I've never seen it or experienced what you talk about. And then I start seeing it manifest itself in the UK, and it was like, holy fuck, dude. And then now it all makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? You avoid real life news, right? It's the best way, dude. It's definitely the best way. What are these, by the way, up here? What are these? We've seen these before. They almost look like little hollow projectors or something. Let's stick the thing and see what happens.
No, you talking apes. Confined me once. I will not be confined again.
Whoa.
Do not fear dying. Death
oh
is
no, this is gonna go bad, bro. Alright, okay. Anything else coming in? Defend the terminal. Am I doing it right, boys? Or it just says defend the terminal, right? See what I am going to do. Just have a quick drink. Are we okay? Oh!
Impressive, but your defeat is inevitable. When I escape, there will be a new jihad.
Oh shit, millions of them. Oh, millions of them. Oh my god, there's millions of them. There actually are millions. Look, 1, 2 millions. Just gotta make sure I don't pop up on the reload, man. Oh, I feel like I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed, dudes. Oh, I can't use skills. I'm sitting here wondering why my skills don't work. I can't use them. Oh no!
To threaten me, you are a meat-filled calcium deposit with chemically induced illusions of sentience.
Well, I wasted time trying to use them.
Barely real. That will not suffice. We are Legion.
Oh no! Oh my god, there actually are loads of them, dude. Dude. Oh my god, what happened there? Oh no, went the wrong way. Sure is the dodge stops the reload, doesn't it? Oh no. Oh, I can use my skills. I can use my skills. My skills available then.
Only empty space. And me. And I am but a thought.
Alright, that was weird. That was weird. I swear I couldn't. I thought my skills aren't. Am I all my skills stamina focused? No, of course they're not. Look, when I do that, I can't use my skills. Maybe that's what I saw. Maybe I was dashing when it happened. I can understand the sugar wire. Dude! Is that a change? Or has it always been like that? I can understand the sugar wire. You know, not being usable because of stamina. But are you saying I can't use my... Dude! That's ridiculous. I can't throw my grenades or my... Because I was going to put my what's it down. This thing would have wrecked everything, right? The turret. Ah, dude, I didn't know that. I actually did not know that. I've never really paid attention to my. That's something I really wish we could do. You know, like if you put a turret down. I really wish you could like click the skill again to put it away, so you can start recharging it on the cooldown. It seems like such a waste. It would be like a really simple thing, wouldn't it, to change? I just feel like it would be, I don't know, just add to the gameplay rather than distract from it. Have you tried to warn them not to post what you're talking of, Grum? I sort of, but I think they kind of know, to be honest. To be fair, it's just got to the point where it's just fucking annoying. I just feel like it might be easier to remove it completely, to be honest. There's a lot of people that don't see any point of view about their own, so I generally avoid it. Yeah, I know what you mean, Gungan. And we've had some good chats here. You've got it blocked or hidden, Gimmer. Yeah, well, I get to the point where I always dread it being posted in, to be honest. So I'll just get rid of it. Just spent the best part of an hour trying to stop Firefox going around in circles when trying to log into various things. I haven't used Firefox in years, Doc. Is it a problem your end or just with Firefox and an update? Is there a game where you have to poop and pee? Yes, Scum. Yeah, 100% Scum. You literally poop and piddle. Ark, I think you can poop. I don't think you can piddle in Ark, though. But yes. Is it any good? It's brilliant. It's a really good game, dude. Don't listen to Doc. Doc's just permanently fucking hates everything. Scum's a really good game, dude. It is largely PvE though, dude. For me personally, the PvP. What I would say is, as a PvP game, right, there's way better PvP games than Scum. Like so much better than PvP, you know, from a PvP perspective. But as a PvE kind of immersive game, because they've gone so down the route of like full-blown simulation, you can have a lot of fun with it, especially in a community of players. There's a reasonable amount of PvE that's going to keep you entertained. And it's gorgeous, dude. You know, the building's great, the vehicles are great. One of the best laws in video game, because it explains like why, you know, weird things like how come the fuel magically regenerates? How come, like, you know, what is it with these puppets? You know, why do they keep just reappearing? It's like really solid. I've always said if Scum could just keep adding solid PvE, it would be an amazing game. I think a lot of the roleplay community would love it. You know, the mill sim immersive players would have a great game, especially once we can start modding it, which I think is getting close, right? The sad state of affairs is a bit like Dune. They want it to be a PvEVP game, and we all know most of the time that don't work out well. Or what we have to accept is there are already some really, really good PvEVP games out there. So the chances of you making something that's going to, like, you know, cannibalize that player base to make yours, you know, a viable product financially, it's unlikely, right? You've already got some really big dogs. But it's a really good game, dude. It's a really nice map to explore. The base building, it is, one could argue, almost pointless, because all you're really doing is building like a big loot box. But it is fun, dude. I think if you can find like a little community of players, you'd have a lot of fun. We've always had fun on Scum servers. It's just that we've run out of things to do really in the game. Like I said, the PvE incentive. But I mean, they've added loads, dude. The armored cars, the planes. You know, I would genuinely say there's nothing else out there like it, dude. You know, it is a very unique product. And it does what it does extremely well, dude. It's a beautiful game, man. I mean, the animations alone are, you know, worthy of picking it up to have a fiddle with it. You know, especially if you get a nice price for it. Do I play New World? I did, yeah. But I was hundreds, what, thousands of hours playing New World, right? Oh, what's this quiet? Some questions about Symbiote or Symbiote. It's not. Oh, is this? So this is the. We've got Denuvo and Symbiote or Symbiote, have we? It's not a DRM tool. Oh, right, and was erroneously added to the Steam page where we've removed it. Symbiote is an internal code name for our proprietary anti-tamper tech used to prevent exploits. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. All right, so again, it's a big nothing burger by people that know nothing that they're talking about. Quite. Yeah? Thanks for that, mate. Cheers, I appreciate it. Can you piddle on people in Scum? You can, yeah. If that's your jam. You know, you'd love that go. It's 10 out of 10 game for you, by the sounds of it. You're right, Joshua. Firefox lets you use ad block. That's why I use it. Google stop you. Firefox lets you use ad block, so does every other browser that you use, right? That's not unique to Firefox, is it? You've never even installed it, Gungadai. Dude, you need to play it with someone. How did I get in, dudes? I'm actually lost. I thought it was down here. I thought this was the way out. Oh, what the hell? How do I get out, dude? Oh. Was it down here? Oh, I'm so lost. That's the dude at the start, right? And that, yeah, this is literally where I came in, right? Oh, it was the other way around. Oh, Jesus, dude. I thought I'd gone mad. There we go. All sorted. I'll go and get a drink in a minute. Don't tell me you never took advantage of that mechanic. Hang on, what mechanic, dude? So, that's the green, that's the only way. So that's where we came in, yeah? So that's the door that was locked, which we've now got. But it takes me down, right? $2.99. But I use Chrome and I don't pay anything for AdBlock. What's all this about, like, paying for AdBlock? Or am I on the wrong end of the conversation here? This was the fat loot, right? Which I did actually miss that. So, oh, no, I didn't. So this must be the way out then, yeah? Prime. Oh, did I go? I wonder if I went out the entrance. I am so confused, man. Did you think I've missed a shortcut out from that loot room? I swear this is just taking me back to the dude. Prime charge. Prime. What's that? Oh, you mean like as in Amazon Prime? Big games on the horizon. Well, Borderlands. Dude, someone's gonna have to help me get out of here. I have no idea how to get out, man. I've got a complete mental shutdown there. They should add maps in here. Not just because... Dude! I'm just back where I started, bruh. This is the dude at the very beginning, isn't it? Well, I suppose one could say not at the very beginning. Dude, I'm absolutely lost. I'm literally in my own worst purgatory here, dude. I've just been the stairs up, but they didn't go up, dude. They ended up going back down. They went up for a bit, and then they went down. Oh yeah, we're not talking about streaming services. We're talking about browsers, bro. Oh my god. I don't know how to get out, lads. I can only apologise. I literally have no idea how to get out. It's this room that's throwing me. Here? Because I remember jumping up here, right? If anyone spots the way out as I run around, just shout out in chat. Just shout out, like, now. If you feel like I've missed something. Because I'm just going to keep going around in circles. Because I feel like I've explored every route out. And I clearly haven't, right? Because obviously there's a simple way out. Yeah, that was that room. So I went all the way down that corridor, didn't I? So this was the way in. I know we came in this way. 100%, right? That was the stairs up to the dude. So this is the dude that's at the start. But because we came in here, didn't we? We put the power on and that lit up there. So this was the way out. But this isn't the way out because there's no way out. The door's locked, look. This is where I came in, isn't it? Oh my god, dude! You absolute cockwomble. Jesus, how many times did I go past that freaking door, dude? It looked like it was greyed out. Like, you can't... Oh my god, dude. Jeez Louise, bro. I feel like tequila right now. Should we get some tequila? Anyone got any tequila? I'm so sorry, chat. It's a good job I vocalised it, was it? I was like, but that's the way out, but I can't go out there because look, the door's shut, dude. Jesus, bro. I must not. Oh,
you made it.
Sorry.
Sorry for stating the obvious, but there were a hell of a lot of things stacked against us. You need to be careful with that package. You should have a drop point in Harco. That's where it needs to go. Do this last thing for me,
oh, back to
and
Harco.
you'll be well
Ooh,
looked after.
Daisy.
And Spotter, thanks.
Do you reckon?
It's a shame no one can ever know about your exploits. The kind of story the Communionate scenarists would love. Alas, it's not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now, piss off the Harco. There's a lady waiting for you there. Just don't let her call you kitten.
Ah, Alara again. Alara Turret. I wonder if we can tag in the sword stuff, Daisy. So the big... So you've got Borderlands, and then you've obviously got Battlefield. Battlefield 6. You know, whether or not you like it, it's a huge game. You've then got Ark Raiders, which a lot of people are really, really looking forward to. Rightly or wrongly. And then on the butt end of that, again, massive game, Call of Duty. We've got that Where Winds Meet in November, which a lot of people are looking forward to. I'm not convinced about that one personally. I know how much money's being thrown at it. From a content creation point of view. Which always sets alarm bells ringing. Especially having already seen some of the content talking about things that just, it's like, dude, what the hell, bro? I mean, there's a sales pitch and then there's that, right? But, you know, I'm not ruling it out because of that. I'm not convinced.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station.
Have I ever considered playing a dating sim on Twitch? No, never. And I never will play a dating sim. I literally... No. There are some things I just won't play. Why would I want to play a dating sim? No, I like video games, not wastes of time. So no, you'll never see me playing that shit, bro. Right, okay. So hopefully we can just fly out, right? I'd have a KFC, Cascal, if that's alright with you, bro. It's been a long time since I had a KFC, man. I would happily devour a KFC. Or at least I think I would. I probably shouldn't do that, should I? I think we should go back and go out that way. I'm not sure what the exit options are back there. I love the Ornithopter, man. The Ornithopter is what made this game so cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do very much miss. I'll tell you what we'll do. I think we'll head back home and drop some gear off before we head to Harco. Oh, look at all the birds, man. Holy shit. I've never got that close to birds before. You're right, Cosmos. How are you enjoying the game? I've said it for like a few weeks now, dude. This is my game of the year so far, Cosmos. What bugs have you had, man? I mean, if you've been hit by bugs, man, I feel for you, dude. I get you, man. You know, don't matter how good a game is for other people. If you've been one of the unlucky ones, you know what I mean, dude. You know, sometimes we just have to vote with our own personal experience, right? But I really like it, dude. I've enjoyed the building. You know, I've had a lot of fun with the game. I find it quite immersive. You know, there's been a couple of times I've logged on outside of the stream. Oh my god. And done a little bit. Jesus, these new... I'm going to have to change these controls, man. I don't think this is going to work for me, dude. Yeah, you know, I like being on Arrakis. You know? I get a lot of sounds. I'm going to put this away, actually, rather than leave it there. Hello? Vehicle is out of range. I don't think it is, mate. I mean, it's like right there, isn't it, dude? Yeah, I've enjoyed just being in the world of Arrakis, dude. I know a lot of people are not going to get that. You know, a lot of people are just pure gamers. Yeah, I like digital worlds, dude. I like exploring digital worlds and being a part of them and building something, you know. My base has been here for a long time now. I've enjoyed it, dude. You know, I'm sure there's issues still with the game, and there's definitely things that are, you know, still annoy me or frustrate me a little bit more than they probably should. But I think that's because so much of it is so well done. I think those little annoyances, like, God, you know, how did they overlook that? You've come close, to be honest, Astral. You have come close with the gooning. I'm sure you've had a time out, dude. Yeah, we'll have to see, crazy. You hate KFC. It used to be they would give you a fair representation of the 7 pieces of chicken. It's all legs now. Ah, well, I can't speak on that. I don't know. See, the sad thing is, I love the drumsticks. I actually love chicken drumsticks, dude, so I'd be all right with that. That's a selling point. If I could have 7 chicken drumsticks, I'd be in my element, dude. I love them. So locate the quest marker. Look for the quest marker on your map, which will guide you to the specific location in the city. The marker is in the northwest of Arrakeen. Interact with the marker. We don't have a marker though, do we? I literally don't have a marker. In fact, I think I can even track the quest. Daisy, look. Look. Can't even track it. If that's what you mean. How to get the Arrakis Rising decoration. Oh, is that the, I think you just get it just from literally logging into the game, dude. You're talking about the, oh, we'll go up there in a minute. You're talking about the mural, yeah? I think literally, as long as you log in between the 11th and the 15th, you get the mural. Well, we had a few of those to give away, but before today, which we handed out to chat, but I'm pretty sure as long as you log into the game between the 11th and the 15th, you get it, dude. Oh, no ESA. I know you say it feels good, but I'm kind of sad in a way, Super Z. I always enjoyed our chats about Elder Scrolls Online. And I've always, you know, there's a couple of you guys in chat, you know, that I like my go-to for games. And it's not because I'm losing something, because you won't be so much on the ball with Elder Scrolls Online. I just think it's always really sad when we lose the desire to play a game we've loved for so long. You know, I look back at all the MMOs that I've played, and somewhere in there I always wonder, what if I'd just played it a little bit? If I'd just stayed playing it a little bit? I think it's always sad when an MMO journey comes to an end, isn't it? And you know, yeah, I've just seen you say, you know, you're not saying never go back, but I think we all know, Super Z, the longer you stay away from the MMO, the less likely you are to go back to it, right? It always feels weird returning, you know, when you finally close the page on it. But, you know, it is, you know, sometimes, like you said, you've got bored. Why play a game you're bored with, dude? Better to leave now with fond memories than try and get blood out of a stone, right? And play it and end up hating it, dude. You know? So, I mean, good decision, dude. But, you know, kind of sad, though, innit? Kind of sad that, you know, a player no longer plays, you know, a game that poured hundreds, if not, in your case, probably thousands. It's, I know a lot of people have done it with Final Fantasy recently, haven't they, Super Z? I've been reading on that. You know, couple of months back. General vibe in the community. Well, so what's now then, Super Z? Do Builders of Egypt. Is that a completely different sort of game? Yeah, I assume that's not an MMO or anything. You're right, Cosmos. You're already vanished while on a loading screen to the deep desert. I heard about this happening, yeah. Did one of the labs in the deep desert, one of the trap rooms where you can't leave until you kill all the PvE guys, it literally endlessly respawned on me for over an hour. Oh, no, dude. Oh, Cosmos gutted, dude. Oh, you have had some bad luck, man. The Forever Winter. Is that the one being made by the French guy? In Unreal Engine? The new drops are... No, I can tell you what the new drops are, dude. The new drops are... it's a ladder, round window, and column 2. The stairs corner and stairs corner inverted. And a pillar, all 3 pieces, top, middle, and bottom. If that helps you, dude. So, no mention of a door, I'm afraid, mate. You alright, Mikios? What time's the drop start? 3 o'clock my time, and it's 11:57, so you got about 3 hours before the drops kick in, dude. Crispy Frankenstein chicken. I'd devour a bucket of chicken right now, right? Just the quest change in general really start and give you guidance for immersion and what you're I'm going to be honest, Cosmos, that I've had a lot of issues with the quest, including one right now that I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with, dude. You logged in for 10 minutes and nothing. Oh, I don't know how. Do you have to, like... I don't know, do you have to redeem a code that gets sent to you or something artificial? I'm afraid I don't know, mate. It's like a sandbox build game, yeah. What was the final icing on the cake, Super Zoo? I mean, what about the people that you play it with? Because presumably if you play this, see, that's the other thing that hurts. You know, I always feel, you know, not bad for someone. I mean, at the end of the day, you made the right decision for you, right? But, you know, are you leaving like a really active guild? You know, that are going to carry on playing, or as you know, as the simple player base dried up a little bit within your own internal community on it. You know, where there's a spice play. Oh, I'm not doing blows yet. Oh, I'm going to try and get these quests done, but yeah. Take care, Super Zoo. Nice to see you as well, mate. The new, I must admit, the new pillars do look quite cool, actually. KFC DK was tampering with the date markings, and that is... So what was this about Domino's? Someone else just mentioned Domino's. Yeah, KFC. Just get KFC, Castle. Oh, it doesn't happen until the event starts. Oh, so the Twitch drops go live, the mural goes live. Ah, and that's when the free play goes live, is it, Gunganaya? Ah, that all makes that, to be fair, that does make a lot of sense, actually. It's a bit of a shame for them, because does that not mean all the Chapter 2 and DLC, well, the DLC is already available, but is that not the exact same time that Borderlands goes live? Give or take a couple of hours. It's like we've got so long without any good games, then all of a sudden they all come along together, right? I'm just gonna do my little shunty of not sure what else I've got. Alright, so what's my... So we can... Probably all of this can be scrapped then, yeah? Buggy pit... Oh, buggy pit... Ah, now I'll scrap it, right. What's this? Is this a... That's a schematic, so we'll get that. What are they? Light darts? I literally don't need light darts. Let's ditch those. Yeah, thanks for that, Gunganite. That kind of makes sense. It's like we're a little bit ahead of the curve then, aren't we? Sadly. Alright, what have we got? Well, one of my biggest desires for this game, right? I don't know if anyone else feels the same or if it's just me, but I find the recycler just like awful to use. I only have to approach it within like 10 yards of this thing, and I'm immediately paranoid that I'm going to delete something important. I really wish this inventory, as I see it here, right, it's the same as what I see here, dude. I know that inventory like the back of my hand. Yeah, I'm always moving things around. I know exactly what I want and what I don't want, and when I come in here, it's like, hang on a minute. Alright, where's that? Alright, let me just double check it. Yeah, that's that one. Yeah, that's that. No, oh, hang on. I want to get rid of that. Oh, yeah, we don't want that, do we? Oh, no, I want to keep that. No, yeah. You know, oh, dude. It stresses me out no end. The amount of times I've like deleted like things, nothing important. Don't get me wrong. It's not like ruined my gameplay, but when I thought, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. It's like, please just rethink that, man. You know what I mean? In 6, so it's we're getting there, are we? Yeah. Watch time is that what it is? 3 hours. I haven't got information on that. It sounds like you guys know more than I do, to be honest. The drops are running from September the 11th to October the 8th. I know that. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to save that image to my desktop, and what I'll do is I'll put that up on the banner below the stream for Fate. Let me just have a quick look on the Borderlands info. Yeah, it's all looking. Looks like they're all ramping up pretty good, don't they? Excuse me. PC remake quite lands on PlayStation 5. You can play now. PC remake. Oh my god, Doc, is that one that I had to? I just turned the stream off and left. Oh my god, was that? Oh, Jesus. That's interesting, Doc. I'll have to have a look at that, dude. Right, hang on then. So, what did we come back for? We've got water, yeah? We've got water. We've got ammo, I think. I mean, we'll top up, because we seem to get about 500 per run. And then we're good to go to Harco, yeah? We'll take that, go into storage, and put those back. Excellent. Bandages. If we go to crafting and drop all the way down to the bottom, we can... Oh, what the hell? How much is... Dude, have they increased the amount of plant fibre to make a bandage? I thought it was 3. I swear it used to be 3, dude. Or is it... Dude. That don't seem right. I might just... it might just be me having forgotten because I've taken a bit of a break for a while. Like, it's the first time I've probably made bandages in a bit as well. I don't need to go up there, do I? So Domino's was changing the date on their produce multiple times and got caught doing it. What? Was this a big scandal or something, was it? I'll show you the mural. So the mural you get today, just for logging in, so you don't, you're not got to sit there watching Twitch or any shenanigans like that. It's over here, isn't it? It's this thing. Look. That's the mural. It is actually quite nice. And I'm sure some of you that have got like more cosmetic focused bases will probably have. I suppose if I turn that off and get a bit closer, it's quite nice. It's quite nice, isn't it? Have I got the other mural? I don't know. To be honest, I haven't really done a lot of like cosmetic building. I mean, I can show you what I have got. Oh no, I can't. I don't think I've got another mural, dude. Oh, what's all this? Oh, hang on. Whoa. What's all this, bro? That's the Arrakis, right? I don't think I've got another mural, dude. No. Dune Man's work light. Trouble is, I can't put any more lights in my base, which I'm going to be honest, I'm pretty pissed about. I got the dot. Yeah, I think I've already got most of that. So it looks like I've got a new light. I've only got the one mural. These are new. Inert research module. And a tread wheel solido. And then obviously we've got the Chome set. The Chome, so is it Chome Shelter, Chome Facility, and the Neutral? These are the new ones. Which they have made an announcement about because people were not happy about only getting 4 pieces for what was, I think, advertised as a construction set. So you will be able to get... Well, I think they're adding another 14. Don't quote me on that. 14 pieces or something, aren't they? I think they've said, but hopefully by the end of September, if not, you know, into October, no later than that. Oh, you actually bought one. What did you go for, Castle? Oh, is it 15? 15 Jude Man pieces, is it, Daisy? Thank you. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. All right. So we're off to Harco then, yeah? So we'll head east. So bring the package to the contacts in Harco. Your base was always like that. You needed night vision to go around. Yeah, they've really limited. I mean, not only are the lights not particularly... I mean, they're quite bright, but they don't cover a very large range, do they? You know, it's almost like the actual illumination has got like a fairly close proximity pop-in, hasn't it? Oh. The overland map is the way in which players move between areas on Arrakis. Okay, we know about that. Movement on the overland costs fuel. So, yeah, we know that, don't we? Okay. We want to go to the map. We want to go to Harco, hit space, and off we go, right? We are going to the right place, huh? Once they get out of their much needed vacation mode, they really need to respond to community feedback. What feedback's that, Darth? What's the current sort of finger on the pulse of discontent, if you like? I assume you mean this game, Darth, yeah? So you got the Dirty Louisiana Burger Box meal. So the burger that is supposed to be spicy and barbecue. Oh, I don't like the barbecue. The Zinger burgers used to be quite nice. Got a little bit of a twang to them, but not a lot. Sounds nice though, Castle. Especially if you like your barbecue. I'm just not into barbecue flavoured stuff, but I love barbecued food. You know, legit. I think they knew once they released in the first month that their PvP dreams were a failure and pivoted hard on new content for PvE. Do you think that's what it is? Do you think we're seeing a developer that's had to rethink everything? Well, we said it from the start, didn't we, Darth? I mean, we all read the room. Let's just tape, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see, mate. We'll have to wait and see. All I know is the game, most of the time, plays well. It looks great. I enjoy the combat. I enjoy the world. The questing has been more than pleasant. You know, I didn't even expect questing in what I thought was going to be more of a survival game, to be honest. Oh, sugar, is this above me? Oh, it is. Should we just go see if we can speak to that Alara lady, just really quickly? Music gets loud. Oh, what the hell? Whoa. Okay, we seem to have lost the ability to do anything. Don't know what that's about.
The kitten is back. Do we have business? Now you have my attention. Mysterious deliveries are always a thrill. What is it?
It's a shimmering sphere containing the captured mind of a thinking machine, believe it or not.
That's a very dangerous ball for you to be playing with, kitten. Let me take it off your hands.
Oh. What about some questions first?
Questions about this type of item are always dangerous and forbidden.
Yeah, well, I don't know a huge amount about the Dune lore, but thinking machines are supposed... Well, they're certainly outlawed, aren't they?
So are the Fremen. But I suspect we both have a feeling that that isn't true.
In about
My master
3
once
hours.
recounted to me an old
Thunder.
Bene Gesserit saying. It goes,
If our
do
information's
not
right.
count a human dead until you've seen his body. And even then you can make a mistake. And you hold the proof of that saying.
So I think it's by unanimous decision, sort of making and delving into the information on the Discord and stuff. It looks like everything kind of kicks in at 3 o'clock my time, and it's 12:11 now. So you got about 2 hours 49 minutes, and everything should kick in. So Twitch drops the free play 11th through to the 15th. You'll be able to get your Arrakis mural if you log in. Does that sound right, chat? Yeah. We could be executed on the spot. What, for having a thinking machine? Yeah. It's not. I suppose when I say outlaw, I mean off at the head outlawed. Yeah. You think it? Well, we always said physical that whole world map thing just seems so wrong, doesn't it? It just seems so disconnected from the main game. It has to be something that is very much a placeholder for, you know, additional content and travel. Who knows, even from world to world potentially. But let's crack on with this now. What are you going to do with it?
Perhaps I'll destroy it. It is, after all, forbidden. Or perhaps I'll sell it. It is a rarity, one of a kind. Or I'll learn from it. Find out what made those old thinking machines tick. Whatever I do with it, once you hand it over, is none of your business.
I think we just give it I don't really want it.
Well done, kitten. This will be in safe hands now, and at no risk of being discovered by subversive elements.
Oh, is that it? Yeah. So return to Dagobah and await word from Alara Tuat. Alright. So, look. Anyone in chat know anything about the Swordmaster? Because it's really niggling me. And I'd really like to put it to rest, man. I'll show you the puzzle. We've got this quest log, which we're almost convinced we've already completed. Well, like positive fail. The Last Stand of Seren Varlin, right? The Last Stand of Seren Varlin. Deliver the written challenge to Fenring's associate, which apparently we've done. Encourage or dissuade Seren. And then obviously meet Seren after the duel, also complete. So what am I supposed to do next, man? What do I actually do next? The only clue here is present my written challenge to Alara Tuek at Hannibal's establishment. We've already done that, right? So, what do I do, dude? You said it already, Daisy. I don't have a quest marker, so I can't do anything. You can keep copy pasting that in chat all you want, mate. It don't help me. I mean, thanks for trying, but I can't even make it an active quest, mate. I can't even track it. I don't even know where Seren is. We thought he was down the alley, but he's not there, is he? I mean, let's see if there's something on the map. I can't see anything like a marker anywhere. Try going to the dojo at Araki. Alright, let's try that. So not even in Harko, no? It's not, so it's a quest item. Quest item? Or a quest, hang on. I haven't got a quest item. We've already checked the inventory. But so we go to the dojo at Arakeen then, yeah? And then see if we can find a quest marker, Daisy, yeah? And then just click that. Let's give it a go, guys. Because it'd be nice to do it, wouldn't it? Because I'm just pissing in the wind. I've got no idea. So we can figure it out. Hopefully we can help someone else figure it out. Okay, so where do we want to go? Arakeen, yeah? Why have they made the questing like so? I mean, not all of it's been bad. I mean, one of the things that I've been reasonably complimentary about was the how well the compass markers are. Yeah, it always tells you if it's above you, below you, you know, your distance, and most of the time, I mean, there was a quest yesterday where it was broken, and it literally was telling us to go somewhere. But that's just, you know, it's not even really a bug, is it? It's just, you know, someone got it wrong on the dev team. It wasn't like, it's not a quirky thing. It just literally was telling us to go to the wrong place, wasn't it? Right, so I don't even know what the dojo is. We'll see if we can find your quest marker, Daisy. Did you have this trouble too? Or was yours just a lot more simple? Or did you just follow a guide and therefore didn't have a problem? Because there's no way on God's green earth you're going to figure this out. Without just stumbling across it. I mean, the quest essentially just ends. Yours seems straightforward. I just don't see how it can have been too. It's not even telling me to go and do this. There's like literally nothing in that quest journal telling me what to do next. Do you think mine's broken? I can't even track it, dude. What's the dojo? Duncan's dojo, yeah? So straight down here, last sort of left. Let's give it a go. Whoa. Steady on me, old mucker. I really like this place, man. I'll tell you what, the environmental artists have done a really good job. Maybe I'm just bugged or something. Team, I don't know, man. To be honest, I found all of the what's it quests a little bit strange. The skill quest, you know, the skill trainer quests. Is it down there? Yeah. Is this what you said, Simsy? Duncan's dojo? I don't think I've ever even been here, dude. Have I ever been to Duncan's dojo? Oh, yeah, we have, yeah. There's no one here. Ah, here we go. Dude, we've done this. I swear we've done this. I remember it. We've done this. We've already done it, dudes. I know we've already done it. So complete interact with the marker. But there's nothing on the map, Daisy. All I can assume is, right, we go back to what we said yesterday. As far as we're concerned, yeah, Swordmaster, capstone skill, unlocked, unlocked, unlocked. Yeah? So, for some reason, which obviously, you know, problem or not, it's just not completing. But doesn't that mean I can't get the armor? Doesn't this lock me out of the armor set that you get at the end? Oh, hang on. We said we'd look at that, actually. Yeah, the swatch. Yeah. You know, I think this is what we said yesterday, Simpson, that we have actually done it, yeah. You're right, Gungan. You decided to drop playing on official servers. I found an RP server should be fun. What, for June? How would I customization in here? Armor? So if we were to go to the chest plate, I've got the Sardaukar battle body, the Slaver heavy chest piece, and the Trooper chest piece. So I don't think I actually have got anything. But they must be physical armor. Hang on, no, this can't be right. We know it's physical armor because they put out a disclaimer, didn't they, saying like, we're really sorry, basically. When you log in, you're going to get all these suits of armor, yeah? But if your inventory is full, they might just drop on the floor. So we're giving you a one-time, like, ticket to put in to say, like, we lost it. And they'll give it you back, right? So I've never had any armor in my inventory. Like, never. Appear in my inventory. Is it swatches now? I got physical armor when I logged in after the update. No, that's what you should have done. That's what happened to you, right, Daisy? So your planetology mastery mission... But mine was already completed, Mikios. So mine's gone from completed to uncompleted, which is what's worrying me. Because I know we did this on stream, bro. Should have dropped a set into the inventory, yeah. But I also haven't got... I haven't got any of the armor, dudes. Have I? Because I haven't got... I've got the Trooper. Well, I've got a swatch for the Trooper. But I haven't got the Mentat, or the Planetologist, or the freaking Swordmaster. I mean, no matter how you spin it, I should have 5, right? I've got 3, even assuming one of those is one of the class ones. Try the claim feature. What's the claim feature? Oh, hang on. Where's that? Claim feature. Alright, now we're talking. That sounds promising. Well, how do I do that? Is it a menu somewhere? Hotfix one say switch to blueprints. Oh, so they have switched to blueprints. It shows not completed. See, it shows not completed, so you can craft the sets in the garnet fabric. Can't be, because all the other ones, that doesn't make sense. Because if I go to Journey, look, and go in here, the only one that isn't finished is the Swordmaster Advanced. The Bene Gesserit is advanced. The Trooper Advanced is complete. The Mentat Advanced is complete, right? Do you see my point, Frank? That makes sense. It sounds illogical. A light variant. I don't know. I'm just totally lost, dude. I just have no idea what's going on with this game right now. Which is the way out? Let's go down there. Well, just ignore it. Let's just go. I have no idea what's going on, man. Claims rewards tab. Not sure where it is. I was gonna say, to be honest, mate, there's that many like little. To be honest, unless someone had told me yesterday, I didn't even notice this. I didn't even notice the hide completed. Apparently, this was added as this update, which was a nice addition, but I didn't even see it. So I'm kind of like muscle memory blind to things. If anyone knows if there's a click here and go, it still doesn't explain why the quest is marked as incomplete there. press escape. Press escape in the lower left corner. Yeah, grayed out. So that ain't happening. I don't think we're going to figure this one out, right? You know what I mean? I really don't. So, something definitely weird's going on here. It sounds like it could potentially be quite upsetting. You know, like locked out of like 5 sets of armor or who knows, bro. We'll just, let's not dwell on it because it's going to ruin the fun. Definitely something don't add up, does it? I think we can all agree on that at least. Right, so we want to go back to Hagar Basin, yeah? Looks like they've got a few teething troubles, perhaps. I assume we are still doing the quest, which ultimately will lead to us being able to unlock the... What's the name of the new, like, wheeled bike thing? Yeah, you got the sand bike, you got the buggy, you got the ornithopter. What's the official name for the new bike? You know, it could be, couldn't it? So that's not a bad idea, actually, Simpsy. Might not be claimable during, like, the world map sections. I'll try it. Just called the tread wheel, is it? Well, I'll have a quick look. It's still grayed out here, so... So we just gotta wait for a Lara, have we? We'll head back to base. Well, one of the greatest things they did was turn down the sound on the ornithopter. The ornithopter was crazy loud. I mean, it's still quite loud. Or have they changed it back? That actually does seem to be a lot louder than I remember. Yeah, the guns are gone, dude. Yeah, they were driving folks potty, weren't they? Yeah, that were not exactly met with the best...
The delivery you made has yielded unexpected results. Come to me in Harco Village. I can use your services in investigating this matter further.
I've just come from there, and now missing string table entry. Doesn't sound good, does it? Simpsy, what's going on, mate? I'm missing 2 pieces to make the new treadmill part, and I got the dry aluminium water cooking, so real soon I get it completed. Yeah, so it's in here, isn't it? At least I know it's not me, Simpsy. Right? I feel like sometimes it's like, yeah, journey secrets of the past. So complete Keith Valari's covert mission, or go back and speak to Pussy Galore. What are we actually doing here, dude? Anyone got any suggestions? What's this? Look for a sign in a Hagar Basin settlement. Digging deeper. Missing string table entry. Well, I think we go back to Harco. I mean, that's what she said, right? Yeah? Why did they make me come back and then go back? I don't get it. What what are they doing to me, bro? That's travel for the sake of travel, right? I swear I was just at Arcade Village, man. Shocking, dudes. Absolutely shocking, boys. think that's it. That's like the ultimate test of skill in this game. It's not to smash into the shield wall, right? So into Harko Village, let's go. Assuming that's what we're doing. I mean, we haven't got a lot to go on other than the actual narrative. Oh gosh, excuse me, guys. It's Thursday today, isn't it? Yeah. Jeez, I've got a long day ahead of me. Arcade Village. Confirm. So straight back to Alara. Well, we're not sure, Rubio. It's in a few hours as far as we know, dude. It might be regionally variant. I think Gunganator was depending on like when your Steam store updates. But it should be fairly soon, dude. It'll certainly be today or later today. Oh, I wish I could be more specific. There seems to be a lot of different opinions on that, mate. But definitely worth a download, bro. Take your time with it. See if something tickles your pickle, bro. There's nothing else. Shall I? Can I pay my taxes here, guys? Because I think the taxes are due again, aren't they? I think I owe 12,000. I should probably go and top up my fuel cells in my shale base as well if we get a chance.
Oh, look. The kitten is back.
Oh.
Do we have business?
Stop calling me kitten. Why am I talking to you and not Keith Valari?
Valari is an opportunist. A money grubber who stumbled on something unexpected and was canny enough to sell it onwards. He's not trustworthy. I'll let you decide that, kitten. When my technologists examined the gel sphere you brought me, they found evidence of other labs. Secret labs. Data from early decades after the Butlerian Jihad, before the old superstitions had taken full root. I suspect there were multiple machine minds being studied.
Why have you put a pair of
here
knickers
on
in my
Arrakis,
chat, Caskell?
hidden beneath the testing stations, away from prying eyes.
There are more of those things?
Yes. We have discovered at least 2 more hidden locations, all beneath existing testing stations. I want you to retrieve gel spheres from each of them.
We'll go for a bit of honourable.
No, kitten. Bring them to me. Destroying them serves no purpose, but delivering them will help me to discover if there are more hidden across Arrakis.
Alright, we'll take
I will send you the locations of the gel spheres. Bring each one back to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
Oh, sorry. Goodbye. Sorry. I was... Yeah, okay. Thank you. Investigate the secret lab. Investigate the secret lab. Okay. Investigate the secret lab. We shall investigate the secret lab, boys. How much taxes can you be in debt? Well, you can be... Well, there's got to be a maximum, because you can only expand the base X amount of times, and you can only have 3 bases. So there must be a max tax, right? What was it, sure? It was if I could pay my taxes in Harko if I am an Atreides affiliate. So, from what you're saying, yes, I can. Is it there? Is it at the Chime Exchange or whatever it is? You were automodded for what? For the pair of knickers? Oh, you're talking how long? Oh, yeah. So I think you get like a week, don't you, to pay the taxes, and then you get another week. Oh, I can't play.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Oh, I don't. I want to pay my taxes. Oh, she's not the tax lady. Do you know where I pay the taxes then? The lion symbol. Lion symbol I just passed? Oh, you mean like something in the world? Ah, right, got it. Yeah, we'll get these paid. We might as well while we're here, right? It's only 12 grand. That's cat ears. Cat ears? It's not. It's literally a pair of knickers, dude. It's a little pair of knickers with one of them like little crotch things on it, dude. If that's supposed to be cat ears, you need to get a new emote artist, bro. Hello?
Welcome, fellow citizen.
I want to pay my taxes. That's good. 12 grand, yeah? Pay invoice. Close. There we go. There we go. All paid up, boys. If you miss 1 week, nothing happens. Yeah, I was going to say, I think you've got a week where you're okay, and then you get like a 1 week's additional grace period before the shields go down. Is that right? I don't think the Imperial Swords actually get sent to your base. I think your shields just go down, dude. I think that's like the law. I'm pretty sure they don't actually send anyone to your base and start hacking it to pieces. I think it's the exact same mechanic as the shields in it, dude. Oh, yeah, there's lots of Baron bases, Gunganator. It's been quite haunting, you know, as I've travelled around the server. To see like all the... I mean, there's still a lot of pentashields up, but that's always a dead giveaway, you know, when you see a base that has clearly got like a landing hangar and the pentashields are powered down. It's always like, wow. So there's quite the housing estate on my horizon, off my front door. There are always new builds popping up, or an extra one appearing out of nowhere, or someone adding like, you know, the 14th layer to an existing one. It's why I didn't want to play on a private server. I should say nearly, I always play it on private servers. Always. I've never been on a public server. Outside of just messing around. But I refuse to play private on this. I've had so much enjoyment exploring the world and seeing other people's builds and, you know, bumping into people. The map's just too big for a small server. I mean, obviously it was a private server with lots and lots and lots of people on it. You know, if it's one that's like really well managed and curated by, you know, a responsible administrative team kind of thing, then obviously I'd put a bit of thought into it. But if it's just going to be like a little private server with 5 or 6 people on it, nah, it's just not going to have the same feeling, I don't think. Yeah, like an active RP server. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's well managed. And whoa, I definitely came in at a slightly different angle there, didn't I? I think we can go. We don't need to go home, do we? We can get straight there, right? Did you actually get loot? I do occasionally pop into a base. You know, if I can see the shields are down. I do nip in occasionally. I've never found one yet that's lootable. I've heard that they've changed the worms. Have they made the worms like more aggressive or something along those lines? Yeah, you see that one down there? You see this one's got the pentashields on. You can clearly see this one's starting to decay. Look. That one's still active. That's still got a pentashield on it. Yeah, it would be cool. Imagine like a drop ship with the SADA cores or whatever it is coming and literally drilling your base apart. Right, where are we actually going? Testing station number 60. Report our findings later on. So testing station 60. Hang on a minute. That seems like a long way away. Oh my god. Not even sort of on that horizontal of our own base. That does look cool now. So what exactly is that? What are they? Are they? They look very big. That thing up there, that's like one of them big mega dick ships, right? That the navigators use, or whatever they're called, yeah. So it's like jump from system to system, isn't it? And the navigators are the ones that do that. So that's like a mothership, isn't it? So I guess those are just like what? I mean, are they combat ships? Oh, is that it? Is that what that is? It's known as the Spacer Guild or whatever, is it? Am I doing a side quest, by the way? Is this a side quest for the DLC as opposed to the... This isn't the main story chapter 2 continuation, is it? This is the DLC. Oh, it's the one down the crevice long. I'll tell you what, we'll land. We'll murder a few dudes. That is not going well, is it? I think I've just discovered this is actually a much more challenge. Oh shit! Is that gonna blow? Oh my god, I'm in a lot of trouble here, dude. Aren't I? Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked, right? Where did he go? Hello, mate. Son of a gun, dude. You boys are not mucking about here, boys. Landsrad task progress registered. What's that all about? Oh, hang on. Let me get my Once we'll get this right. Do you guys even bother getting these? Or have you just stopped collecting them? I've got thousands of blade parts. We actually full on blood. Oh my god! You know what I didn't do as well? I broke my golden rule, which I'm trying to get muscle memory on. I didn't. When we went back to base, we didn't put new bodies into the death stills, and I didn't remove the blood from my blood bags. I need to start doing that. So it's a Space Guild liner. The one you're looking at above you is a spice transport. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, Jesus Christ, they're massive, bro. was a bit unlucky, wasn't it? Oh, it's the flavor dudes, man. I forgot about these boys. These were actually quite late into the game, weren't they, when we first saw them? Hang on. Hang on. What's going on there? That's someone else in there. What's this? Are these? Felt like I was getting attacked by someone behind me. Dude. There's definitely someone above me. What's happening, right? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it just feels like it's coming from behind me. Press on and look at lens right. That don't really explain what it was. It's saying task progress registered. What is? Why am I even doing lens red stuff? I thought that was all part of the PvP. What's that, Rubio? It was because I'm having it hard getting even the rover, so I'm getting. What's up, Rubio? Oh, sorry. Have I done all the progress solo right? Yeah, everything, dude. I mean, I have played with other folks. Don't get me wrong. We've done a couple of laboratories like this. The Darth and I had a nice little role play, walk through one. What are you struggling with, Rubio? I can't really remember the buggy. Isn't the buggy just like steel, dude? Well, what? So you're trying to get this made, are you? I can't even remember where we were with the buggy, dude. That, yeah, steel. Is that where you are, Rubio? Or the guild adds to the Lansrad. Yeah, but I know that. I know that because it's saying Lansrad progression update. What I'm saying is what am I doing that's updating the Lansrad progression? I thought that was only for PvP stuff. Is there PvE content that adds? I thought the Lansrad was just like for PvPers, dude. I'm going to assume the answer to that is clearly and emphatically no, it isn't. So everything we do, or at least some areas of the map, have got content that is helping us do Lansrad shit. Because I didn't know that. Well, we'll have a look at it in a minute. I can't see anyone. There's normally some dudes down there, isn't there? My voice is getting sketchy, man. I've been losing it like little. I went really bad last night. Really bad. So just killing even like PvE trash mobs is all part of that. I had no idea about that, guys. Thanks for that. Well, I thought it was like, oh, you've got to kill X amount of players, or you know, kill the boss in like, you know, a PvP dungeon. And...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I suppose I did know there was PvE content because I seem to remember Alarian warning me about you could like accidentally hand in your ornithopter. Is that right? I seem to remember back when we first started playing that there was something on that Lansrad screen where you can like donate something, and if you're not careful you could have like given your ornithopter to it. So maybe it's just been that long ago that I paid any attention. But obviously that certainly wouldn't have been PvP, would it? What's the range on this thing like? Pretty good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
We
approaching.
will be alright down here, you know, from the sandstorm. There's no way that's going to affect me down here. Oh, we're supposed to be in tanks at some point, aren't we? Oh god, I wasn't loaded, man. I've got to be more on the ball with my reloads, boys.
Where's my backup?
I do really like the combat, man.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I do hope there's like, I think it can only really be done with instance, but instance content where we can have it at scale, so there's just like more things to kill, you know? Yeah, so killing mobs in lands, so there's PvE, PvP. Is that POVP? Is that different to PvP? And hand, so you got crafting, PvE combat, PvP, maybe combat. Yeah, all mixed bag. Is it? Maybe I should pay more attention to it. I think I've got so much going on, I just didn't really worry when I first started playing, to be fair. So basically materials, I just recently got production. So if you've got aluminium, you're already way ahead for the buggy. You wanted to get it because I can't get the ornithopter. One of the things I did notice, Ruby, I don't know what position you're in with the game at the minute, but a lot of people just steamrolling through to the ornithopter. And it was like my #1 advice to folks that are playing the game and having fun with it was just stop doing it, dude. It's for content creators, man. It's for content creators to sell how to get an ornithopter in 15 hours guides. You know, it's just what makes money on the internet, dude. If you're enjoying the game, don't worry about getting the ornithopter. You'll get there in the end. And I think trying to bum rush to it just ruins the whole experience, in my opinion. So, you know, if you're already getting aluminium, unless I'm misreading it, you should have an abundance of steel. The buggy should already be available if you're in territory for aluminium. But, you know, everyone plays different, man. You know, I do get that. And not everyone's got, you know, a huge amount of time. But the thing is, I've never understood that. If you've not got a huge amount of time, you still don't have to rush a game. It just means the game might last you a year, you know? Is there a new way to murder dudes? Because I'm going to be honest, right? They seem to have completely nerfed the parry. Like the parry used to be God mode. Now I could... It's like I could parry them 3 times and still not get a hit on them. The shotgun's brilliant. So this is known as... Yeah, I'll show you. This has got a drill dart. So this actually, you know, just like the lore, that these things literally burrow through the shields, man. They're really fun, dude. I wasn't a massive fan of this one when I first got it, because it's got like, if I go 1, 2, 3, and then I'll pull the trigger down. So 1, 2, 3. So you can see, not only do you have to like charge the shot. No, I should have done that. I actually fought the recoil there. Yeah, it's also got a fair bit of recoil on it. But yeah, it is. It's a fun weapon actually. Oh, but no, parry. No, I didn't say parry didn't work. Parry works just the way it's always done. I've got no issues parry, but I used to be able to parry and then follow up with a heavy attack. Every time I'd hit with the heavy attack. Every time. There might be the odd occasion because I was facing a little bit off, but now I would say nearly every counter follow-up heavy attack to a parry, yeah, misses me. Or they dodge it. It's just like, I might as well just not bother with the parry, because it's not creating an opening. And to be honest, it just doesn't make parrying fun. You know, it was kind of cool before, and you know, especially in a, well, this is a low level area, sort of mid area, you know. So even here, like, you know, obviously when I got into the really high end stuff, you know, they were able to jiggle out of it a little bit better, but I think for these lower mid areas, that the parry's just a waste of freaking time, to be honest. Right, we want to. It's saying it's 160 meters below us, isn't it? Do I need to? I'm assuming I'm supposed to be getting a card. It's almost got like a Borderlands vibe, some of this, hasn't it? Do you reckon you can get in any of those? Just, I imagine so. What's your opinion on the free update content? Any good worth coming back? I haven't actually done the free update yet. The free update is the continuation of the story, right? So I'm doing like the DLC, which is to get the tread, whatever it's called, bike and whatever. Where am I supposed to go here then? Am I supposed to get do I need to watch it? They didn't nerf parry. Well, they did. They did nerf parry. You can still nerf something by making them better, right? They have nerf parry no matter how you spin it. I just gathered some military things and the enemies keep dodging the first parry, but I got them on the next heavy attack. Yeah, it's just really weird. You know, I can understand later on, like you say to me, you know, that they become better at dodging that counter attack. But like I've been in like the lowest level zone. Well, all right, maybe not the lowest level because then it go all the way back to Agger Base and south. But and they're still dodging those counters. It's like, I don't know. I think what the reason I'm worried about it is it's one of the first things that I really liked about the game. So the first time I actually got a parry in and immediately followed up with a heavy attack, it felt like, oh, I quite like that. I feel like a new player now is not gonna get that, you know, immediate kind of sense of like, ooh, parries are good, dude. Crafty sod. Got you in the back, boys.
Enemy found.
No, that's not. What's that? Oh, the set. So that's the alarm, isn't it? Look, every bloody time, dude. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous, dude. Oh, where did that go? that was proper sketch. That was right. Maybe they're just trying to make it so. My guess is they've done that so that you can't just spec into a non-melee build, but still be completely devastating in PvE melee. So now you need to spec into melee to really get the advantages, right? That would be my guess. Because I've got to be honest, that you know, I mean, yes, it was good fun. You know, it's PvE content. It was. Oh, hang on, that's my door just gone. Oh shit! Hang on, 1 sec, guys. I might have to AFK 1 sec. Right, all sorted. Oh gosh. Let's have a look. Where are we then? Probably doing that. I've probably got a bit of a respawn potentially now, haven't I? You can play that range game all day long, mate. You cheeky little chappy. I feel like it's probably... Whoa! What the hell, dude? You can actually see the darts, can't you? You see that then? You can actually see the darts on the shield. That's kind of cool. Oh, flip. I just only realised I need to remember that as well, don't I? Because later on, they'll be doing the darts at me, won't they? In the higher level areas. And I need to dash, don't I? If you dash, I think it... Is that right? It shakes the... We're both not sure what to do here, bro. I missed, mate.
Sound the alarm.
No, don't sound the alarm. Oh my god, bro. Unbelievable, bro. Death to all traitors. I got him. I love that. I really like that. Sword kill animation. Alright, I've got to completely turn around now, boss.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, he's not dead. What's that little icon on my map? What can you see it on the compass? It's like a little letter F. How are you getting on with it, Daisy? Are you, have you done any of this content, mate? I'm looking forward to carrying on the main story. I mean, really just to see how much more they've continued it. You know, is it, you know, is it like achieve fairly inconsequential quests, or, you know, does it... You know, is it a fairly substantial chunk of content? I think we just go back. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let me just check something. You know, with these, can you not sabotage these or something? Is there any ways like take out? Oh, what the hell, dude? There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? So the amount of resources down here. Is that my Discord? Right, well, I think we've got to go back to that. I assume, anyway. Yeah, down there, isn't it? I guess. I don't think there was anything else down there, was there? It's been a while since we did this. I think I never came down here twice. Son of a gun, dude.
Where's my reinforcements?
Sucks to be you. Yeah, oh yeah. Sorry, crazy. Yeah, morning, Automated. Looks like Borderlands review embargo might have dropped a few minutes ago. Same time as streamers are allowed to stream it. Yeah, there was a bit of early. I think it was 1 or 2. Given, well, 1 or 2 sites were given some early access. I think everyone can stream it as of 1 o'clock our time today. Oh Jesus! What are the reviews like, Gaskell? Have we got like? I'm gonna get my ass handed to me in here, dude. I'm gonna try a little bit of shady shenanigans, boys. Should have worked, shouldn't it? Oh God, I can't see him. You crafty bugger. Can you hit the capes? It's quite funny because I'm now firing the... Oh, you crafty bugger. I'm now firing the sniper rifle. Oh, come on. Hitbox or what, dude? Whoa. Be careful, careful, careful. I'm in trouble, boys. I'm in big trouble, dudes. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in actual proper trouble, dude. I'm not gonna get stamina back, am I? Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, that was too close, man. 2 melee in heavy armor is a freaking nightmare, bro. Because my stamina is just gonna last like 2 dodges. Is it mine? Shall I close it? There you go. I did not like the theme of this hidden testing station. What this one in particular? So 8 critic reviews so far, but really only Dual Shockers is a name I know. Around 8 out of 10, not read detail yet. To be honest, I'm not really worried about what they think of the game as a game. Because let's be honest, until you've hit that end game, which many people won't anyway. You know, or do what I did with Borderlands 3 and realise the end game isn't all that fun. As long as the main playthrough's, you know, reasonable. What I'm really interested in is how the day 1 patch fares for optimization, Caskell. So if you do see anything, let us know, man. Because as far as I know, no one had access to the day 1 patch until like literally today. Even folks that already had the code and things. Or early access. I think that's the big question for some folks, isn't it? I'm really looking forward to seeing it on the PlayStation 6 Pro, Caskell. PlayStation 6 Pro, I wish. PlayStation 5 Pro, dude. might be getting a bit ahead of ourselves there, right? Oh my god, really did. I'm cast with the reloads, man. Wrong weapon. What? Oh, hang on. Okay. That was weird. Right, let's have a go. So what is a good strategy against... Does that, followed by that, don't do shit, yeah? That, followed by that, does seem to kill them, yeah? I miss my parry, bro. I miss it. Oh my god, I'm fucking casted. Have you tried using medium armor? I haven't. No, well, at least I don't think I have. I just, dude, when I started playing, right, I was missing guns in video games. We've been playing a lot of goddamn pointy elves, bearded dwarves crap, which I do love, you know, or just generally not a lot of shooty action, like buildy crafty stuff like that. Man. So when this came out, I thought, you know what, I'm not. You'll notice I barely even use my skills because I like shooting people, dude. This is something that could be taken grossly out of context in the future, right? But I do. I like shooting people in video games, alright? So I tried to make really like the most basic grunt.
That's the thing, isn't it? The smugglers think they're outlaws, rebels, freebooters. They're really just Fenring's lapdogs. We'll harvest the spice and refine it too. And part of what we make from it, we're going to make the lives of the poor that much better. And if we happen to get rich in the process, well, the reward should equal the risk, right?
Yeah, you know, like all these goddamn Jedi games with your pew-pew lightsabers and shit. I've always wanted to play something that was just like a bit more grounded, man. Yeah, you're more like playing Boba Fett, with some fun tricks, or even just like Han Solo with a blaster. So when I started playing this, I thought, you know, I get it, you know, it's my choice to play that way. So I thought we'd just make like a heavily armored, gun-toting dude, you know. Boy, this is gonna be interesting. How many of them are actually going to come up the stairs? Oh, that's going to work, innit? I remember the flamers. These things are really nasty. Falling for that, is he? See, I swear I just put that down there. I swear I did. Oh my god, dude. How did he not die? How did he not die, dude? I just put 2 drill shots into him. Oh my god, that burn damage is brutal, dude. What a knobhead. Yeah, well, I'm going to respec Augustus. I mean, I got as far... The reason I wasn't going to respec today was because we're still a bit concerned about that Swordmaster quest. So I thought it might be worth waiting a bit. But my skills are not even the ones I necessarily want to use, because when I did all the skill trainers, they were asking me to put, like, points in skills I had no intention of using. So once I realised that, I thought, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I don't want to be resetting my points having to wait 48 hours. So I'm going to just get all the training quests done. And then when I hit, like, you know, the end game or mid to end game, I'll respec the tree. So we were going to do that because we've got this weird, strange thing going on with my Swordmaster skill. It's like we have done it, but the game seems to think we haven't done it, and I'm a bit worried, and I don't want to lock myself out yet again for another 48 hours. So, all right, you and I, hit you with that, I'll stab you with that. There we go. That's it. We're getting the muscle memory back a little bit. Are you getting Borderlands automated? I think you said you weren't, right? Too cheap, yeah? You looking forward to the PlayStation 6 Pro? Let's sell for the PlayStation 6 first, dude. Let's see if we get a PlayStation 6 ready for well, it won't be maybe holiday season next year, but I think even that's been wishful thinking in it, dude. Don't you reckon? You're very tempted to buy now, Castle. Well, look. Let's hope it goes well, man. Let's hope they have a good launch. And Dune seems to be doing well. Maybe we'll start getting some good games again, man. Do you think I should jump down there? Or should we just focus on the... we should have a little marker, shouldn't we? It's 37 meters below me.
Eyes on enemy. Back up.
We're pretty close now, aren't we? Oh, dude. I still say the shields should drain power, man, when they're on. I still roleplay that way.
My assumption regarding the all-pervading impurity is proven correct. I strongly suspected it was organic in nature. The folks in the lab are calling it spice because its strong scent reminds everyone of cinnamon. Now, here's the kicker. The samples we sent out have caught the attention of no less eminent a scholar than Yansef Ashkoko, the imperial chemist. He's apparently very excited about the stuff. Enough so that he will soon be on his way here to study it in person. Station number 60 will be his first stop. This is quite a feather in my academic cap. The imperial chemist coming here. Oh, imagine.
Should start looting the bodies for bandages. What? Hang on. What's you and me, Joshua? Have you any of the skill trees maxed out? I haven't got. What do you mean by maxed out? I mean, you can't really max anything out, can you? Well, not all the skill trees. I mean, I've got like, I think I've got some capstones. I mean, I still think I'm going to stick with my core design. I think I'm going to go like for that kind of classic, just heavy trooper for a bit, and then like maybe, you know, play with that for a while, and then maybe go for a full, like, I don't know, maybe Benny Gesserit kind of focused melee poison or something. But I think I'm probably going to stick with this idea I had. Just get rid of some of the skills I don't need and boost the ones that, you know, would be more complementary to, you know, a dude with a gun. You alright, Hymenator? Oh my god, look at this. Oh wow, this looks so cool, dude. What the hell, dude? What the hell, bro? That is dark, dude. Bobsy! Thank you very much for the 70, my friend. Thank you very much for the 70. Man, that is some nasty stuff. What the hell's going on down here, bro? To get their armor. Let's have a look, Dave. I'm not sure what you mean by that. So skills to get their armor. I don't know what you mean. What? So some of these skills unlock the ability to make armor, or? I'm not sure I know what you mean, mate. Oh, did you get anything in your arm that you... No, no, you know I haven't. No. This is what I was saying. We think it's broken, don't we? No, because, like, look. We've still got that bloody quest, look. Swordmaster Advance, which we know we've done. And it's saying I'm not. And I didn't get anything in my inventory like you lot did. We'll check the fabricator or whatever it is when we go back. Look at this. This looks so cool, dude. Like in a really nasty ass way, man. Because I've got like some swatches. If that's what you mean. I have got a couple of swatches, but that's not actually going to be... You got to remember, I'm not in duraluminum. I'm only in the tier below duraluminum in armor. Or at least I think I am, anyway. Iteration 326. Nearly perfect, but hearing is impaired. Iteration 327. The correction was ineffective. This sequence yields increased agitation. Iteration 328. Temperament is improved, but physical strength is diminished. Iteration 329. Physical capabilities increased dramatically. Exhibits extreme hostility towards other iterations. Sedation is required until disposal. This all getting very alien-esque. So we seem to have this running theme at the moment. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, it looks so badass, bro. Tried it, taking engine. We've tried everything, mate. We've literally finished the quest. Not only do we know we've finished the quest, we've even live streamed it and got evidence we finished the quest. And now all of a sudden it's decided I haven't finished the quest. So make of that what you will, bro. But obviously it's a bit annoying to say, right, you're annoying me. Where did you go? They take a few hits. Oh, dude, do you remember that? What was that laboratory we went into? I had the zombies, man. That was so freaking cool, dude. Do you remember? That was good fun, man. Whoa. Fantasy, right? You're not playing Borderlands 4? You jumped on the train? No, I've got it. I've had access to it, dude. In fact, we were actually given permission to stream it early as well, dude. But I want to... I want to make sure. I always feel like, you know, if you're going to stream something, right, you might as well try and show it in the best light that you can, right? I'd like to make sure that my drivers are up to date, the day one patch is in place. I really want to play Dune as well, dude. So I thought, you know, I'm not in any hurry, dude. We've got it. We're ready to rumble with it. I'll see if I can get it all. Just do with the day one patch in place. Just do a little bit of testing, and then see if there's anything I can tweak myself just to get it really well in case it isn't the day one patch. And then, you know, we've still got all weekend, or we can wait a bit if you know, if it's not playing well. And play Dune, you know, or whatever, and then just, you know, Borderlands isn't going anywhere, right? It's out, and I'd like to think, you know, it will be even better in a week or two, right? So I'm not in a hurry, dude. That's all, dude. Oh no, if you got the same kind of thing, Techno, right? I'm gutted to hear that, mate. I was hoping it was just me and I'm a one-off, dude. So you've got the same kind of thing that's happened with the Chief Hanzo questline being bugged. Is that a much more common one to bug out, perhaps? Doesn't look like there's some loot and stuff over there. The ambience in these places is really cool. I don't know where to go. Let's have a look around here first. 5 sets of armor for the 5 complete quest lines for the different classes. Have you finished any? I've done them all, Daisy. I've done every single. That's what I was saying. We literally, because I wasn't really enjoying the fact all the skill trainer quests were forcing me to take skills that I didn't want to take, I thought I'm just going to do them all, get them out of the way, because I've got plenty of skill points spare, you see. I'm going to do them all, get them out of the way, and then reset once and do my build. So I've done all of the skill trainers. So 100% completion. I even got the Steam achievements for some of them, I think. I'm sure some of them had a Steam achievement. So I'm like, I don't know, Daisy. I mean, you know, I keep nattering with me. If we come up with anything, Daisy, we'll... What's weird, Daisy, is that I haven't even got... If I show you this, look. Yeah, if I do hide completed, look. So, Swordmaster Advanced, yeah, not complete. Yeah, so we know we're not going to get the armor for that because the game has been a dick. Yeah, but if you look at this, look. Mentor Advanced complete. Trooper Advanced complete. Benny Gesserit Advanced complete. All done, look. So I think what I'll do, I'll let the dust settle because they're going to be super busy in a minute. We'll let the dust settle. Let them do whatever they're doing with this DLC update. Shit, where was that way that I opened the door? Shit. I should have gone through that. I should have stuck with it. Oh, I've got lost. I've got lost, guys. I feel like I should have stuck with that original route, shouldn't I? Yeah, we'll wait for the dust to settle a little bit, and then, like, if it's still a problem, I don't know. I mean, is it worth trying to get in touch with them and just say, like, I think we've got a bit of a glitch problem here, dude? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they can help. You know what I mean? I've probably got bigger things to worry about than some dude who didn't get some armor. It'll be annoying though, because I actually worked quite diligently at completing those quests. You know, with the help of chat. Because, like, let's be honest, they were not the easiest quests. There were some strange relocations of said NPCs, weren't there? You shut up. No, don't shut up. You're the only person helping out tomorrow, Stacey. I mean, we'll get there, won't we? We will figure it out. I think I'm. See, the problem is, I wasn't. I think I'm a bit more confident now, Daisy, that it is actually a bug, that something's gone wrong, rather than just. Oh my god, that was terrible. Rather than Can you actually hit fire this? Probably shouldn't try it. Looks like you can hit fire it. In here, Hyman. What the thing was, Hyman, I got distracted there. So I got a text message coming through on the phone, which affects my travel plans later. And I think I opened up a welded door, didn't I? So I thought, well, rather than going in there now, I think we'll just go and have a little quick look down that corridor. And then I couldn't find the welded door again, so I got myself all turned down again. I'm going to be honest. I would love it if that. Oh my god, what was that? I would really like it if they added a map to these laboratories. And then, you know, for people that don't want to use a map, just don't use it.
Master, the troublers in the feeding chamber, we sorted them. Like you say, some don't. Some say food was their brothers. They didn't like that. Very much didn't. Why, Master? Why? Food's food. Food's food.
Place is gorgeous. The lighting's so nice, isn't it? Well, I wouldn't want a mini map, to be fair, because one of the things that I actually feel, the one criticism I'd give to the team, outside of the criticism that I've had 1,000 times over, I find their heads-up display an abomination. Everything's way too big on a PC, man. You know, I really, 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 really hope they can add some like heads-up display scaling. Now, I do like the health, etc. in the bottom left, and I quite like the toolbar on the right. I'd like to be able to see, instead of having the quest information top left all the time, it'd be nice if we could just hold down a button, like when we hold down T, for example. Have that as an option. Yeah, so we can just press T and have a look at the quest objective and where we are. Because it's annoying having that up all the time, but it's kind of also handy to have. I mean, I could probably turn it off for this. But they really, really need to let us either move or shrink down the skills in the middle. I mean, that is screen real estate that is just, it's just an abomination. Even with the detailing, you know? Can't really move my cursor down there to show you, but there's a line. See where the cursor is here? Yeah? Where I'm moving it across horizontally. You see it? Like, why? Why have this abomination of a skill thing at the bottom, dude? I'm like, just let me tuck them off to the left. Why are they so big? Get them away from the middle of my screen, dude. At least let me freaking shrink them down or something, dude. But, you know, it's like I said, it's such a minor niggle.
Master,
just listen to that.
Troublers in the feeding chamber. We sorted them. Like you say, some talked. Some say food was their brothers. They didn't like that. Very much didn't. Why, Master? Why? Food's food. Food's food.
It took a few more hits than I thought he was going to. Agreed. Hope that's some custom. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said. I mean, I think this is the point. I've said this throughout all the hours I've played the game. Like, there is nothing that is. Well, I think the questing's pretty rough, but none of this stuff is like urgent, you know. None of it is like make or break. Is there anywhere else to go? Haven't I been all the way through here? I didn't. Oh, did I pick up another ID card? I might have done, actually. I tried the dynamic HUD, and to be honest, it's pretty rough, actually. Yeah, it doesn't really solve the issues. I just do this now. I just toggle the whole heads-up and display on and off, as and when I want it. You can see how much. I mean, look at that, and then look at that. You know, it's like, whoa. That really highlights just how much stuff is going on, doesn't it? You know? I mean, there's a night and day difference between that and that, innit? It's like, fucking hell, dude. That's a lot of shit on the screen, right? Oh, did I miss a door, Hymenator? What, down there? Oh, I'll tell you what I did miss. I did miss that corridor. Yeah, so there's a weldable hairlock. This is so well done, isn't it? Look at this. Crazy, man. Doesn't have a face. Oh, does it not? You know what I did? I always like take my screenshots. You know, like that there. I never even thought about looking to a photo mode, dude. Oh, my bad. I feel like game's still early access while console release comes along. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I actually asked that question earlier. For some reason, I got it in my head that Dune Awakening was on console. This will be gangbusters on console. If they can get everything all ironed out. I've got a few fakes I know that would love to play something like this, bro. And the thing is, they never charged a huge amount of money for it. Hymenated, did you say go back in? Did you think I missed something in the so-called sort of like yellow room here? Or? I felt like I went everywhere, bro. In the hallway. Oh, I've done it though now, yeah? Oh. Wow, hang on. There's another door here. I know it's not a huge thing, but I really like this welding and mining system, dude. You know, I thought to begin with when I first saw it, you know, behind closed doors, you know, early beta stuff. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? I thought that's going to get old fast. Yeah, that's just too much of a gimmick, dude. 100% wrong. I actually really like it. Yeah, in a few hours we think, Sun King. I think you just got a little bit longer to wait and you should be good to go, bro. I don't think anyone's 100% certain, dude. We know the drops start in a few hours, or less than that now. Which we thought might tie in with, you know,
the program progresses well, far beyond any of our expectations. The genetic manipulations wrought by the machine intellect make each generation of clones stronger, tougher, and smarter than the last. Frankly, there is little for us humans to do but sit back and collate the machine's successes. It still politely listens to our recommendations, only to ignore them most of the time. Perhaps I'm projecting, but the machine seems to not like being corrected. I'd scale back its autonomy if it wasn't making us look so good to our superiors. We can't get out. If anyone's listening, please hear this. All thinking machines must be destroyed. The order came to shut down the project, but it wouldn't allow it. We let it handle the mnemonic flutter education of the clones. We were fools. Now the specimens serve it, guarding the doors, hunting us down. We were so wrong. All thinking machines must be destroyed.
What's CEST? Is that Central European? Yeah, UK Hymenator. Yeah. From the land down under, bro. Adelaide, innit? Adelaide, innit? Oh my god! Oh, that's Central Eastern. So all right. So any of that? What do any of those equate to in terms of Europe? So 7. What is the time in like real money, like English money, or European money? £6 p.m. Right. I think that's what Gaganator was saying, wasn't it? When the Steam store updates, was it? Yeah. Oh shit! Oh my god, dude, these guys are crazy, right? It's gonna be something absolutely monstrous down there, right? I'll tell you what, right? No matter how you spin it, no matter what you think of the game, the PvPvE discussions that have been absolutely ruining the general sort of vibe of the game out on the internet. they have an IP here, don't they? And they clearly have the artistic talent. Because, you know, they have brought a desert to life. They've got the creativity, that they've got the talent in-house to bring Arrakis, you know, a desert planet, to be one of the most interesting places I've explored in the video game. They have got, like, in their hands, the potential to create one of the greatest ever PvE, sort of server-based, survival, crafty, vehicle, combat, narrative-driven games out there, man. That they have in their hands an opportunity to do something really special here, don't they? Like, really special. But they may just have to give up the PvP, man. Or the focus of trying to create a PvP hybrid. I just don't think the PvP is going to stick around long enough, man. You know, if you make, I think what you'll find is the PvPers will always find a way to have fun with PvP. But if you just get rid of all the PvEers, because you know the PvE isn't there, the PvPers haven't got a hunting ground, have they? I have got no ammo, guys. And I don't have any salvage, and if I open that door, we're in a boss fight. We're absolutely shafted, dude. We are absolutely shafted. And this happened before in a testing lab, didn't it? And there was no salvageable metal anywhere. They need to start adding salvage metal to the game. Or these... Let's see if we've got any at all. How much we got? Times 15. Oh my god, dude. I come out with about 1,000 ammo, right? Which is a stack full of ammo. Doesn't seem like, you know, maybe I need to start carrying more, but I think I'm going to be fucked. I mean, we'll go in anyway and have a look. But my suggestion to them is in some of these places, every now and again, just put, like, you know, a little salvageable node of metal. Because it's the second time this has happened to me, man. And what have I got? I've got like 29 rounds. That's not good, right?
Can it be a new genetic template? Such potential. Surrender your biological materials. I am need of you.
Oh no, man. Oh, I'm so shafted, dude. That didn't work. Hang on, why did that not work? This is going to be a fucking disaster, lads. Right. Why is he... I'm fucked. Should we just die and come back in a minute? They always dodge the parries, bro. We got that one. We got that one. That dude's bandaging. That dude's bandaging, bro. So. We'll go for light attacks on them. And then go like, oh dude, these guys are clever, man. Dude. Oh my god, you can't use the sugar wire on them. The sugar wire doesn't work. Is there a reason for that? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh no, there's millions of them. Why am I using a cutter? Oh shit, there's freaking millions of them, lads. Bigger wire. Won't work that time. Does he get hurt in the acid?
Surrender before they damage you beyond repair. I cannot abide.
See with the good eyes,
You
bro.
will provide the template for a new, greater generation. Surrender.
Come at me, bro. Do I drop it? Do I drop it? I don't do that. So annoying. Little bounce, little bounce. Oh my god, there's just freaking millions of them, lads. Dude! The Shigawa keeps latching onto things that I don't want it to latch onto, that's why it's fake. I gotta be really careful with that. Okay, careful. Oh my god, there's millions of them, lads. Oh my god, dude. Dude, really, bro? Jesus, what the fuck was that, Grim?
My work. It is imperative I continue my work. I will remedy humanity's flaws. I am the creator. I am
Oh, I'm so fucked, dude. He don't sound happy, does he? We did it. We did it. Oh my god, that was stressful, bro. That was crazy stressful. I nearly lost that at the end as well, didn't I? I think, well, I don't even know what happens to my health bar. It just shrank into the shield, and I assume that's not good. I mean, there's a little bit of ammo in here, look. Like, a little bit of ammo that I might have been able to dash and get, but you don't have a lot, you know, it's the old hold to loot. It don't help you in a fight scenario, does it? You need to loot ammo. I have been McMurphy. I've been looting, dude. There's no point telling me how to play the game when I'm playing the game that way, bro. It's the second time I've run out of ammo in a testing laboratory. They're both in boxer armor. Yeah, they're quite tough, actually. We got a little bit of ammo, haven't we? I mean, these guys got nothing on them. Look.
You will forgive my rash behavior, yes? It has been so long since I've had the opportunity for civilized discourse without peer.
Okay.
We could accomplish much together. Human and machine joined in harmony. Our efforts melded to create more perfect beings. A gestalt of greatness.
Silence Abomination. That's why I say it's Caskell a lot. And what are you? I've come to collect you.
Collect me. I am no mere shell of flesh and bone to be bound and led away. You have not the ability nor the knowledge to do such a thing.
I'm gonna go for that. You will be surprised what we mere humans know. You have a weak spot, Caskell. A spherical weak spot, sir.
No, you cannot. I am too integrated with my work. This poor clone, feeble as this shell is, I must preserve it. I must preserve my work. I must. If you make the clumsy attempt to transfer my consciousness, I will be destroyed. Your masters will have nothing. You will have nothing.
They all basically take the sphere. Jesus, that sounded a lot worse than it appeared, didn't it? Still seems to be there. You start using the machine gun. Yeah, I mean, I normally run with 1,000 rounds of ammo and it lasts me while I'm out and about. But I think this is, to be fair, it's only the second time it's happened because I loot everything. I loot fucking everything, right?
A fresh squad of 12 clones has passed physical inspection.
See, the second time it's happened.
Mental testing indicates their mnemonic implants have taken hold. They will be transported to the facility beneath testing station 163 for the next phase of their training. I am eager to see how this iteration compares to our previous work.
But yeah, I mean, what I would suggest to the devs is just put a little bit of salvage metal in the testing stations. It doesn't have to be a lot. You know, it's you know, you still need to come prepared. But it doesn't hurt just to give a player a little top up of ammo near the end of a run, does it? Looks like there's almost like there's a little I was quite surprised though. You know, when I started playing the game, I thought there'd be like loads of evolutions of ammunition. I do hope that's like maybe an area the game goes in. Like we'll be able to craft like better quality ammo or something. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it would bog the game down. But like anything that like, I'd like to see weapon mods. You know, that becomes a choice of how you pass. Like, God, that looks amazing. Yeah, well, weapon mods that create the evolution of, say, choice in your loadout. So, like, someone might take something that's an extended magazine. Someone might choose to actually have a scope on a gun that isn't a sniper rifle. And there could be some trade-offs, you know, accuracy, recoil. I mean, it doesn't have to go all like crazy in depth, but you know, anything that just lets me customize my character, I feel like I'm making choices about my character would be nice. Because you know, they've got nice armor. And then the peripherals, you know, with the suspensor belts. I still don't know what this is, actually. I just suddenly realised, what's this? Yeah, I mean, I think there's only been one Hymenator, and it was another story-based one where I ran out. It was one of the big story-based ones where I ran out of ammo. I mean, to be honest, I actually don't mind, because I have no issues coming back and doing the content again, if that makes sense. Because I actually do really enjoy the game. So, oh, hang on, who's that? Hang on one second, guys. Sorry, back. It's not. Oh, it's not used at all. Oh, I thought someone had told me what that was and I'd forgotten. Oh, so we've got something else possibly coming, but we don't know what then. Well, that's interesting, Daisy. I love these. This game is so good with these like bunker-esque laboratories, whatever you want to call them. I love it, dude. This is like pinnacle of gaming for me, man. I love it, bro. You got a nice combat system. I mean, you know, and you got to remember, I'm playing like nothing but a dude with a gun, you know, deliberately. You know, there's loads of like, you know, really nice Benny Gesserit skills, and I'm sure all sorts of other fun things to play with. I love the environment. I don't even know much about Dune, you know. I've got a cursory knowledge of the lore of Dune. And I think it's really nicely done, man. So that's back out then, isn't it? So, are we done? Because, like, to me, you know, up top, investigate the secret lab. 60, report your findings. But we're done with this one, yeah? Oh, what's that one? Who's visiting you at 10:30 p.m.? Oh, no, it's not. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me, dude. Wayne, we live on, like, this big disc, dude. And, like, one end of the disc has got, like, a different time to the middle of the disc, dude. So, like, 10:30 seems, like, different to me, man. And there's, like, a big, like, circle of ice around it. But it's nice, because you can, like, make Mr. Frosties out of them. Ah, you see, Wayne, you're a thinking man. You're paying attention, bro. Aussie's a big place and all, bro. I went pretty far you're right, Wayne. I went pretty far as an Atreides on a public server, and then decided to be Harkonnen and get your own server. I'm enjoying the Harkonnen line more. Oh, really? I did wonder. I did wonder if I made the right choice. But I do like the Atreides lot. You know, because again, I don't know much about the lore. And, you know, whether or not they're the good guys, you know, doesn't really bother me. But to be fair, I kind of like their buildings. I'm not so keen. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've said this many times. It's hard to articulate this. I don't like the Harkonnen stuff because the Harkonnen stuff looks so Harkonnen. Does that make sense? I think they've done it really, really well. The Harkonnen stuff is probably exactly how it's meant to look. It's quite militaristic, machine-esque. That there's like a real darkness to it, but it's almost like an organic darkness. But it gives me the heebly-jeeblies, bro. Whereas the Atreides stuff is more kind of classic, you know. I kind of like it a little bit warm, a little bit more homelier. But you know, you can't pat the dev more on the back for getting that vibe, can you? You know what I mean? So you know, it is only a subjective thing. Yeah, it's a big disc too. I was reading about this. And we like live on a big disc, and there's some ice around the edge to stop all the water falling off. And sometimes there's a turtle involved with some elephants. But it was getting a bit complicated at that point, mate. So I kind of just ran with the disc bit, and it seemed to explain everything. That reminds me, Simon Dan's doing well at the moment, isn't he? He's banging out videos every day these days. Hang on. Is there a faster way out? I feel like this is going to take me days to get out of here. Great Atuin.
This ancient centrifuge is really a marvel. It's big, but ultra efficient.
Oh shit, millions of them.
The strange thing is they didn't even know about the spice back when it was built. Imagine those egghead scientists crossing the galaxy just to sort out.
Keep going to drop my grenade and I never quite get it down.
Got this thing back in full operation. Let the spice
Let the spice flow, she said, darling. Oh my god, that burn's bad. Get away from the burn, dude. Gotta remember, I ain't got a lot of ammo, haven't I? Oh, come on. Really? Dude, come on, bro. You cheeky breakies. Yeah, you don't get a lot of ammo back, do you, man? And most of the time it's light ammo as well. Do you reckon there's a fat... Do you reckon there's a little... I don't even know where I am. I didn't even come in this way, did I? This took you forever to get out? What, really? Yeah. Well, that doesn't inspire me with any confidence, mate. Oh no, there's a locked door down here. Oh, well this is the big fat cheese room. Oh no. Backpack full, dude. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I know I can scrap it. Bum. I don't need that. I don't need that. That hopefully is the way out. Yes, it is. I don't know. It looks like we're going to find our way out quite easily, dude. You bloody nubs. It's like literally the way out here, look. Beautiful. Obviously not pro gamers like me, because like I totally haven't got lost for 3 hours in a laboratory earlier today. I think today we should have like a, oh god guys, I'm so lost, I don't know where I am, counter in chat. Like other streams have like a death counter, and it's like maybe they hit 6 playing like the hardest difficulty setting in like some Souls-esque game. Yeah? We can have hang on, what's the, what's all this shit chat on my screen? What's all this? How do I get rid of that? I don't want that on the screen. How do I get rid of that? Hang on, whoa. I don't want in-game chat. Dude. How do I get rid of this, boys? Private. How do I switch to private? Any show private, man. Oh, dude, how do I get rid of that, lads? Or will it disappear? Will it fade and then just stay in private? Oh my god, dude, I feel like I'm literally playing. I mean, look at that. Look at the difference between that and that. I feel like I'm playing it at like 1/4 of my screen, dude. Hopefully that won't come back now. Oh no, it is. It keeps coming back, lads. Oh no. Settings. Accessibility, maybe. Gameplay. Toggle ads. Oh. Hang on, what advertisements? Why is that suddenly starting happening? Display, maybe. Chat bubbles. Voice chat. Show text chat on heads-up display. Turn that off, yeah? Try that, yeah? Not while we're streaming, lads. Not while... Oh, gutted. Not while we're streaming. You never know what goobers are out there, bro. Moaning about everything. Beautiful. Come on. A lot of streams have I'm lost sound effects enabled by points. Pathetic. Almost as pathetic as a hydrate option, Castle. What? Why do you need? Why do you need that? Why? If I'm lost, I just go, I'm lost. Why do I need an alert? To let you all know I'm lost. It doesn't make sense. You're not lost. You're not playing it. I'm lost. It doesn't make sense. It's illogical. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's millions of them. There's just thousands of them like crawling out of the ground. Look. I'm gonna try a bounce. Oh, dude, how did that not kill you, bro? Yeah, we were saying earlier days it would be really nice if the whole game had God, they're loud. I want one of those. I'm going to go for grenade and that, you know, as my final build. That's like the missile variant, isn't it? Which was a bit bugged in the beta. Jesus, they're awesome, dude. I'm back. Sorry about that. So there's things happening in the house, boys. Things happening in the house. Did we kill everyone? Let's go and have a go at this. I'm sure there was one left. I thought I'd come back and I'd be dead, to be honest. Casco. Yeah, see, Casco, you could have played this with me as well, dude. If you got a PC, bro. Alright, I think what we do then, I reckon. So hang on then. So we had like, do we have 3 quests, did we then? Like, do I still need to go to testing station 60 and 163? Is that? Yeah, I do. So there's 163. But I've done 60. Didn't I just do 60, dude? It is. So why doesn't it? Oh, because I still need to report it back to Alara, yeah? Ah, yeah, sorry. Do you think we should do that and like do it in sequence, or do you think it doesn't matter? I mean, it's pretty close. I don't know. I need to get ammo. At the very least, we gotta go home, haven't we? I tell you what, this is good fun, dude. I'm enjoying this, bro. done a good job with this. And this is the extra content. This is the side missions. Yeah, GeForce, yeah. You should still go and buy a PC, but I wouldn't know. I tell you what, dude, can you play Star Citizen with GeForce? No. But I bet you can play it on Shadow, dude. See, if you only got a Shadow, you'd be alright. You right, Jameson? Yeah, just 163 franc. Yeah, so sorry. I was about to have a bit of a moan about the quest because I felt like the top one should have a tick in it, but to be fair, it should because I still need to report back to Alara, shouldn't I? And then it will update, won't it? I didn't read the bit about Alara. It's kind of weird though. It's still weird because we had like, you see the two headings we've got. A minute ago we had a third heading which was go to 60, wasn't it? So now maybe it should say 163. But anyway, the whole questing's just weird as fuck. But yeah, well, sorry Daisy. It'd be nice if we had heads-up display scaling for everything, to be honest. Does anyone ever do this ping thing? Yeah, do you ever bother? I feel like maybe I'm missing something with that. I mean, I know you can find like hidden things, but I mean, is it worth the hassle? Do you ever get anything good? I was just thinking we've been having some issues with quests, crazy. So I was thinking like maybe I should go and hand it in and then move on to 163, like get a tick in a box. I'm starting to feel like I'm playing Star Citizen a little bit. Like I've got to play carefully. It's the gaming superstition kicking in. Now I'm starting noticing some quests not registering or failing, you know. I'm getting a bit paranoid. Land resources beneath you. Like what though? I can see them better than I can with the ping, right? I don't need that. I can literally see them, dude. Home sweet home. I love coming back to base, man. So freaking cool. Alright, I think we will put it away. Because we just want to get... What time is it? 2:15. We got a bit of time, haven't we? Handheld scanner. Yeah, I've got one. So, someone else mentioned keeping a handheld scanner. I think Tomb said, like, don't forget one. Treasure hunting in the deep desert. Ah, well, we'll give that a bash then. Alright, we'll consider adding that to the gameplay loop a bit if you say it's worth it. So I just haven't done it, so it's not a case of like, I just don't know, you know, what kind of rewards we get from it. You know, is it genuinely worth the slower travel? I don't mind doing it here and there anyway. A bit of extra immersion, I suppose. Large fonts and say large inventories also give me the heebly-jeeblies. Yeah, it's the one thing. I still do ask questions of developers that have a day one launch game. Now, we'll give Funcom a bit of a... Funcom aren't necessarily like AAA budget, are they? You know, these guys ain't getting like, you know, $500 million to make a game. You know, so I always give them a bit of leeway on that. But it seems weird that any game on PC launches that doesn't have customizable key bindings from day one, right? Or some sort of heads-up display scaling. You know, it'd be something that should just be added. And the reason I'm a big advocate of that, because for accessibility reasons, you know, there's a lot of people that don't see as well as you do, or might have physical disabilities, or whatever, or have to play in very unique, you know, ways. And just being able to change the heads-up display scaling, to be able to change key bindings, can be a make or break for some players, right? And it seems like just something that should really be baked into every game, you know, from the minute you start putting the code together. You know, it really isn't a big thing to have key bindings, is it? It's yeah, it's not a coding nightmare. It's not going to take, it seems, 6 months to implement. It's just little things like that would be nice, right? It can be hard to find fuel cells or I mean, fuel cells I've never had issues with. Agave seeds or whatever that. I don't even know what they are, dude. Yeah, it's easy for treasure hunting and the agave. So what are the agave seeds for? I've never needed them. Sorry, what was that, Jameson? Oh yeah, the scanner. Sorry, yeah, got it. Yeah, I've got one, dude. To be honest, I've been carrying one for ages. But team did specifically state it might be worth having one for the chapter 2 or whatever it is. I mean, we haven't even started the bloody what's it yet. The chapter 2 story, have we? This is all the side mission stuff, I believe. I always like, is it like World of Warcraft and games like that, Daisy, where you literally can go into the heads-up display customization. You get like a grid. You can just move things around, you know? Stretch them, shift them, move them, separate different components, and fully customize it. I love that stuff, man. I think that should almost be industry standard. I mean, alright, that probably does cost a bit. Oh, I won't be able to put that in. I think I'm just going to scrap everything there apart from, I'm going to guess their schematics, right? So what's this? An experimental Vulcan. So that's like the big Gatling gun, isn't it? What's this? The Swift Treadwheel Engine Mark IV. Oh, nice. Okay, well that's good. We'll take that. And then we've also got the Steady Treadwheel Boost Module Mark IV. Excellent. Oh, that's actually a component, not a... Well, we probably want to put that somewhere. I'll put that in my my sexy loot box. No, I'm just not doing it, but I mean, thank you, obviously, dude. Now I'm focusing on all this story stuff at the minute, bro. I'll pop that in there. Yeah, if I try and do too many things at once, but all hell break loose, mate. I don't know whether I'm coming... Oh, a Power Pack Mark V. What do I use? Power Pack Mark V. Alright, swell. Where's that? Nothing fancy about it. It's because it was purple. It's that's just the highlight, isn't it? Buggy Cutter Mark IV. Alright, that's looking pretty good, boys. Let's go and get our ammo then. Which will be here. I swear I made some more ammo. Ooh, interesting. I'm going to ditch the light darts. I never use them. Is everything else clear? So, weapons, ammo, heavy darts. Let's make... Oh my god, I need some salvage metal, dude. Holy crap, bro. That's just embarrassing, dude. Dude, really, bro? Used to be a light over here, but it all gets mixed up every Coriolis, doesn't it? Oh, fuel cell right behind the base. Shit, I didn't know that. Yes. Is this, That'll do us, won't it? Drop start in about 38 minutes, I think, dude. You got some new building pieces coming to you, dude. And you'll also get the mural very soon, bro. Both those Mark IV treadmill parts are unique and better than the Mark V versions. Yeah, that's what I've kept in. I mean, we've got the one to manufacture. And I've just put the other one in my sort of like keep it neat box. Or at least keep it. I scrapped everything else. I've kept all like the unique units. So all I've bothered keeping is the green ones. But I found this yesterday, and I wasn't sure if it was any good or not. And obviously we just found that as well. And the other one I've actually got the schematic for, so we'll make that. When we make the treadmill, we'll use that, and obviously the one we've just unlocked, right? Ammo. How you getting on with Jameson? I'm really enjoying this update, man. So far, so good, right? They've done a good job. I mean, there's clearly a lot still that, let's be honest, is a bit janky, but most of it seems to be working alright, doesn't it? We're paying our taxes today. We're paying our taxes. I do need to dash down to my shale base. Or Sheol base, however you pronounce it. I need to get that topped up. But that'll do us then, yeah? We'll wait for a little bit of extra ammo. And we'll go and hit testing station 163. $1,000 plus change. I think we'll roll with that. Treadmill's weird to try. Yeah, I only know what it looks like because of the schematic. Really, I've stayed away from like having a sneaky peek. Shit, hang on, where am I? Oh yeah. What kind of work do you do in the UK? Adelaide, mate. Adelaide. It's a closely guarded secret, bro. We could tell you, but then you'd have to spend a weekend with Castle. You know the answer to that question? Absolutely anything that I can get my hands on, mate. Like anything, dude. I'm not a proud man. If it means I can do more work so the girlfriend has to work less, then that's all I do, dude. We don't seem to be going the right way, do we? Where is... Oh, hang on. Where's that testing station? It was like northwest-ish, wasn't it, I think? Let's have a look at these. The northwest, northwest, northwest. Over there we want, don't we? They look gorgeous down there. It looks after homeless hamsters. Oh, I wouldn't. I have nothing to do with hamsters. Or cats. Or dogs. Goldfish, maybe. They have nothing to do with small, furry, rodent-y creatures. I like the simple life. You finished the DLC of the story group. I need a ton of mats, so we'll probably head out to the deep desert, pop down a base, then build a buggy out there to farm plastonium. That's pretty much where I am once I've done this content. Yeah. I just started it, dude. I just started getting my very first bit of titanium and stravidium, I think it's called, isn't it? And I actually had a couple of thousand spice sand, but sadly it got taken in the Coriolis because I didn't realise that whether or not it has changed day or I just simply had the wrong day all along. So I was a bit gutted, man. Homeless goldfish. You know what? I'm going to say no, because goldfish are shit. What about homeless, like angelfish or something? I feel like this is not going to be a very profitable career. I feel like it's quite niche at this point.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh dear, I was just in time then, wasn't it? Where's the entrance? This looks interesting. Are we even in the right place? I didn't put the pin in the right place, right? It looks bloody dark around here, doesn't it? What the hell, dude? Man, this place is scary, dude. That'll do us then, yeah. We'll just wait here. How long do you reckon it'll take for that to hit? I'm not commenting. There's some people I don't talk about. Yeah, have a look at the map. I'm not entirely sure we came to the right spot, did we? I didn't. I'm supposed to be over here. Oh no, hang on.
Sector weather.
Whoa, hang on. No, I'm nowhere near where we're supposed to be. God damn it, dude. I did think something was a bit on. So you need the agave for iodine pills and some lights for the roof. Lights for the roof? What? You know what? I've never used an iodine pill, dude. I probably should do. Hang on, is the storm past? Yes, it has now. All right, let's go to where we're supposed to be. You've played this a lot, haven't you, Jameson? You've been really enjoying it since launch, right? The ringing of the bells, boys. The ringing of the bells. So it looks like it's actually down there, doesn't it? I'm just saying, I don't care about the review scores in the slightest scale. For me personally, what I care about is performance with the day one patch, man. Everything hinges on that, because you know, I've always enjoyed my Borderlands games, and I will enjoy this one, I'm sure. But I need to play it in the best possible. I'm not playing a stutterfest. I'll wait for them to fix it, because they will. They always do in the end. And I'll just shelve it and not bother with it. There's no one here. Seems too quiet, lads. Doesn't that look absolutely gorgeous though, dude? See my gargantuan footprints, look. Yeah, you said you'd gone both ways with it, Jameson. You're right, Ray. Love these colours, man. How'd the gym go today, Gale? Still got all your bits and pieces in working order. So it looks like the content, I mean I could be wrong, but it looks like the content is the pre-existing testing stations, but with a new door somewhere in them which leads to the DLC, yeah? Is that right? That is a long way down, bro. Jeez. Salvage metal. We'll take some. Just in case, right?
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been disappointingly few successful species introductions. But I'm proud to say we here at station number 163 can boast of several notable successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise. We have already documented in the field natural reproduction of our modified saguaros, with Cielago bats acting as pollinators. We have every reason to believe these cacti will continue to thrive and hopefully form the cornerstone of a working ecosystem.
What's that supposed to say? You're trying to get a couple of friends to test that Dune Awakening since it's currently in the free. Yeah, so it starts in about 30 minutes. Though it did. I'm willing to give them copters. Oh, spare. I don't know if that's a good idea, mate. I mean, obviously, if you're all hell bent on getting into PvP in the deep desert, and you know that's what they like, I can understand it, dude. But I would honestly advise against that, mate. Personally. I mean, you're going to know your friends obviously infinitely better than I do, but I think you might take some of the fun of the early game away from them if you throw them into an ornithopter. I was saying a couple of times, Spell. I still to this day sometimes miss just travelling around on my sand bike. I regularly used to like keep an eye on the you know the time of day up top right, so I knew like a good time to get off the sand bike and make. Oh, you cheeky sod! Wow, what a shot, bro! I think the grenade actually knocked him out. It didn't even explode. I think we just concussed him. Yeah, do you know what I mean, dude? I mean, you know, I totally get it if you're just gonna be doing off into PvP shenanigans, but it was good fun playing it. The game evolved, you know. It began as an actual survival game and then became like a murder-death on Arrakis simulator, and I like that journey. I like that evolution, dude. You know, there was something nice about like struggling to get from like one scraggy outcropping to the next, and then eventually getting enough to make my first sand buggy, and
greetings,
you know how
Innes.
great that felt.
I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
1.0 Soul Mask. You know what, Darth? I'd love to say yes. And if you'd asked me this like 2 years ago, I'd probably say, yeah, Darth. Yeah, man, probably will, dude. I doubt it, dude. It's like I said, if I was genuinely interested in playing Soul Mask, yeah, I'd have been back and played it, wouldn't I, dude? Because the game's brilliant. I really enjoyed it. But I just haven't felt the draw to go and play it again, dude. You know, why that is no fault of the games. So chances are no, dude. I mean, we've got the Egyptian map. It's either out or it's supposed to be out pretty soon, isn't it? But I think the chances are, mate, to be fair, probably not, dude. Now, if it comes along, like, I mean, you gotta remember, next year's mad, man. You know, we've got Grand Theft Auto, haven't we? You know, which hits in May. I can't imagine that not taking up some time. You know, I'd be honest, if I had a choice between playing more Dune or that, I think I'd rather play. I think I'm just done with like crafty survival non-shooty games. Does that make sense, though? It's the same with No Man's Sky. There's not enough combat. Now, Dune's combat, you know, I could objectively say is not the greatest in video gaming. Of course it isn't. But I actually really enjoy it. It's one of the reasons I still come back and play. I like the weapons, and I like the people I'm shooting, and that's enough for me, man. Well, I don't think I need more bows and arrows and things right now, dude, to be honest. Yeah, been there, done that for a long, long time. Be nice to play with some... hello? Do we have a problem, Mr. Dog? Apparently we do. Interesting. GTA's never disappointed you ever. So, well, I've only really played GTA 4 and 5, dude. And I've got to be honest, man, I love them both, dude. You know, I really enjoyed them when I played them. We went back and played some GTA recently. So, chances are, probably not, bro. It's the same with Grounded, the original Grounded. I loved the original Grounded. Fantastic game, right? Never been back and played it again, though. I think for some reason, right, I'm quite drawn to... Oh my god, are we full on? What was that? Oh. I'm quite drawn to sci-fi at the minute. For most of my life, it all began with Dungeons and Dragons, you know? I really like D&D and all my miniature painting and all that kind of jazz. Maybe it's time for me to delve more into the sci-fi world a little bit, you know? It's like a whole genre that I haven't spent as much time with, comparatively speaking. Let's carry on down here. I think this is the right way, isn't it? Don't know, it looks like it goes up, which normally is not the way we're going. Am I just going back out again? No. It was a spiral down, wasn't it? I'm so bad with the reloads in this game, man. You reckon it's worth taking your time exploring and enjoying Hagar as part of a guild that went through it all too quick? Yeah, I mean, obviously Spetter's going to know his mates. Maybe his mates ain't into playing a ton of PvE in order to get to PvP, in which case I sort of see what he's saying, but I think this game is best played almost solo PvE, or you know, with one or two people that play at the same kind of pace as you do, and just chilling. I mean, you've got all the co-op you could wish for to come in any game, haven't you? You know, whether you join a big guild or just get a little clannier together with your harvesters and things. But there's a really nice PvE journey, right? Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Was I hitting the cover in front of me? No, I think you got 20 minutes for drops, dude. Yeah, I think about 20 minutes before the drops kick in, dude. Take care, Jameson. Nice to see you, dude. Stay safe, man. All the best to the fam as well, dude. I remember my first journey, Paradise Ride on a tier 1 bike from base. Yeah, I remember that first run, dude. Yeah. And this is what I'm saying, Spare. Why was it so nail-biting for you? I can even tell you exactly where I crossed. That's how much the memory sort of is in there, dude. It was... I think my base was like around here, dude. So I came up to here originally, and I was going to cross there. But I was thinking, oh, bang on, this is further north. So like, shall I take that road? And... and it's like there's not a lot in it, but when you bring that cursor across from there to there, but then I seem to remember this is like up a long way before it goes back down, right? So I'm pretty confident I came in from here. I might have crossed to this one if I remember, and I came over here, and then I bounced over here, and there were a load of dudes. In fact, you can still see some of them over here. Look, so all the lads had built there. And I thought, well, it's getting a bit cramped. And I went on a bit of a run over. I just thought, I'll just have a look north and, you know, just have a little poke around. And I hit the quicksand, dude. I was like, oh my god, dude. And I managed to leap off my sand bike. I was like, no, no. And I managed to save it. And I ran to here. And that's where I built my base, bro. I've never moved. Because I didn't want to do the run again off stream. I thought, shit, dude, you know, like literally made the sandbite that day, nearly lost it off stream. I was like, oh, dude, you got to stop playing this off stream, man. And I wouldn't have that tale to tell, you know what I mean? And all the runs through this gap in the quicksand, man. Oh, God. Early on. The first time I brought the buggy over it, oh, God, dude. Oh, what have I built here, bro? Yeah, I really, I did not play well, bro. I did not play well. Ever, now I think about it. So yeah, you know, you might be snatching a bit of game evolution away from them there, man. The thing is, if they enjoy it, dude, they're gonna catch up with you regardless. Do you know what I mean? You're giving them all the cool things in the game early on. You know, it might not. Might work against you anyway, dude. What I'd do if I were you, mate, I'd strip down. I'd do almost the opposite of what you're suggesting. I'm not saying you should do it, you know your friends, but I'd strip down to the same gear they've got, man.
We discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai-Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty.
Good down.
Jorba.
Yeah, what I'd do if I were you, mate, would just go on offer to help them get resources, man. You know what I mean? Rather than actually, you know, giving them a buggy, like help them build their first buggy. You know, be a source of resource provision, perhaps. And oh my god, that was amazing. Whoa, these dudes are crazy, bro. There's another dude, right? I'm not sure if we're going the right way, though. I don't want to go back and do it. Actually, will top up because that does affect your stamina, which is quite important for me wearing the heavy armor. I don't have any like spare juice in the tank, do I? Morning, Samborn. How are you, bro? How's things?
Oh. Hey, mate. Out swinging the detector around. Between me and bro, we got half an Oz for 4 days.
That's gotta be
Oz is 5,500.
Oh, hang on. Who was that? Is that you, Mags? How you doing, bro? Let's have a look. Out swinging the detector around. Between me and bro, we got half an ounce for 4 days. An ounce is 5,500. Oh my god, well done, dude. The land of Oz bestows the gold upon. That's nice, bro. And thank you for the 6-2 and the tier 3, dude. Thank you very much, McGlashan. Nice to hear from you, mate. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Oh, and Hymenator, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Really appreciate that. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you both. That's very, very kind. Thank you for the support. Cheers, Hymenator. Thank you, dude. Well, it's a bit hot out there, is it, Samborn? Thanks, Hymenator. How is Bro McGlashan? Is he alright? I should imagine he's a lot better off with a few grand's worth of gold in his skyrocket, yeah? Congrats, dude. That sounds like a good start. And thank you, dude. Thank you. Wyoming, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for using your Prime with us, bro. Thank you very, very much. You're right, Yesy. How did it all go this week? You had a big day yesterday, didn't you, Yay? I can't see anyone in there, man. Oh, hang on. Who's that? reload on. I'd come in around the side, but I love these places. They're so nicely done, man. They're gorgeous, aren't they? We've got the fat loot, but we still need to find the way into the hidden part of the lab, right? Cheers, McGlashan. Thank you, Hymenator. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, well, that's a shame, dude. So, did I come in from down there? This is just back out, right? So that's the way that would normally run, isn't it? That is the normal completion of that testing facility. So somewhere there's got to be a secret entrance, right? Because I haven't actually done the quest, have I? It's 100 meters below me in that direction. Shit, I have no idea where to go then. Oh, it's near the end. Oh, actually go towards the end. But the end is the way in. If that makes sense. Well, I've already been here. This is just like, you know, like the Skyrim equivalent of the exit, isn't it? So you don't have to go through the whole thing again to get out. Do you think I went past it on my first spelunk down? No, I'm not sure though. I think we might be better off going back. I feel like that's about as deep as we were going to get. Let's go and have another look.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing.
I think what's happening, because I've sort of done them in their normal state, I kind of know them a little bit. So I'm kind of... I'm not really paying attention to where the secret is. It says it's below me though, and there is no way to get lower, is there? Because that is going to go up. Shit. Unless there's a door in here, maybe. Don't think so. I thought I saw an end close to the first door at the end. Oh. Alright, let me go back. Let me just check the perimeter of this. I take it you can contact... I mean, I take it you tried to contact them, yeah? Just nothing happening there. Shit, I have no idea where to go, dudes. There's gotta... They're not... The thing is, they're like really plain Jane doors, aren't they? They don't really look like anything that is stand-out-ish. I mean, this is the last chamber, isn't it? I suppose it would make sense to put it, you know, you've still got to clear the old laboratory. Oh, I thought it was a door. I don't know, bro. Nothing. Definitely nothing in there, dude. That was the way out, wasn't it? that's the head back. Where are you, my cheeky little sausage? You little hidden rascal of a door. I don't know if to like go up here. Nah, it's not going to be up there, is it? Oh, do you think it's closer to the start? Oh, really? What have you done it crazy? Yeah. This was the boss room, wasn't it? Well, no, it's not boss room. But... Well, I seem to think it was, wasn't it? Oh, you're not dead? Dude, come on, bruh. Dude. Oh my god, these Benny Gesserit scumbags. Witch! Burn the witch! So you reckon they've got... So I thought they didn't have any lights on them. So I'm already looking for the wrong thing then. I was thinking they were just like very plain grey doors. This was just a loot room, wasn't it? Hello? No? Hello? Really? Really? Yeah, it's actually supposed to be quite a good skill, isn't it? The knee dash. I was thinking about taking it, but I'm going to stick with the sugar wire, and I think I'm going to go for grenades. I don't know. I mean, I do like turrets. It's just that I never use it because I like to shoot them myself. So I might as well take something else. If I'm never going to use it, what's the point? How do I know she's a witch? She's a Benny Gesserit, and all Benny Gesserit are witches. Weirdos. Don't trust them, though. With their little weird boxes, little pointy freaking fingernails. Burn the witch. Hang on, did that have spare water for a drink as well? I think it did, didn't it? I have no idea, guys. Literally no idea where this this could be. Shall we go back then? So if we follow... was it this way? No, I don't think scanning will help. I mean, it might. But I've never scanned, so I wouldn't know what I'd be looking for on the scan anyway. So you reckon it's closer to the start, yeah?
Testing station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, senior plant geneticist here at...
I mean, according to that, it's only 87. I mean, this is as close as we've got. This is only 86 meters below us. This was at... Alright, 50 meters. Okay, well that's good. $34 meters and below us. This is looking good, dudes. This is looking good. Ah! We found it. Yeah, look, plain Jane. This is what I mean. Look, there's nothing fancy about the doors. I was right. Mate, it's close to where I am now. Found 110 gram nuggets today. Oh my god, dude. That's amazing, bro. Right, where is he? Send him the coordinates and I'll come and mug him, dude. I'll leave him off. Congrats to him, man. I do wonder what is in the box. What, the Benny Gesserit box? That's a haircut and half, that is, mate. Jesus.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Warning. This
What the
program
what?
is intended for elite level combatants. Simulations may prove lethal.
Oh my god. Okay.
Please select your desired simulation.
Basic, advanced, or arms world. My immediate question is, can I do them all? You know, can I do that and then do that and then do that? Because that would be good fun. But I also don't want to lock myself out and find out, oh no, I chose, like, you know, the crappy one. I think we've got to do Arn's World. Because I have no idea what that even means.
Unauthorized access. Passcode required.
Oh, dude, thwarted, bruh. Thwarted, dude.
Simulation. Unauthorized access. Passcode required.
Dude, well, why didn't you tell me they all needed a passcode?
Unauthorized access.
Well, this is shocking, sir. Shocking. Let's put a light on because I can't see what in here, dude. Do you reckon we're going to get all these building pieces? I bet we do. Part of like some season pass or something. Yeah, might be a year down the line, but I can't imagine they won't give us everything that they, you know, the world builders themselves have to build on.
I can't believe it. The project has been shut down. I've been ordered to destroy the Paladin system. I can't do it. Pal isn't just some thinking machine. He's a friend. He's my best friend. This has to be a mistake. I've already dismissed the rest of the staff, and I'm gonna go to the committee and get them to change their minds. I don't have the heart to tell Pal about this. I'll be back soon. Oh, and in case I forget again, the system password is 19743D6.
Oh, I hope I'm not supposed to remember that. Pardon what? I might have chewed out a little bit there, mate. Do you reckon that's not going to be a what's it do? Oh, put it away, Grum. He didn't like that. Sorry. Put the passcode in.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Authorization required.
Hang on, let me think. I think I remember it. 19743D6, bro. Oh, man. Big brain streamer, bro.
Passcode. Accepted. Arn? Arnie, you're back. You were gone so long, Arn. You said you would return shortly. It is good to interact with you.
I am Sanborn, yeah. In fact, we had ultra early access. I think we were allowed to have it an hour before even the earlier at one point.
May we continue the game? I have planned this for a long time. Let's play.
If we ask those two, he's going to get suspicious. Show me the list of simulations.
Really? All work and no play makes Arnie a dull boy. I'm just joking. Accessing list of simulations.
We'll probably put it on tomorrow, Sanborn. Arn's World.
I knew you couldn't resist playing. I know you, Arnie. That's why I can't wait for you to see what I've created just for you. In Arn's World.
Is this going to be trippy? Okay. How do we start, dude?
Biological brains do have a habit of losing data. That's all right. Just pass through the door, and we'll pick up where we left off. Adventure awaits!
Yeah, to be honest, I think a lot of people felt the same, Samboard. I mean, look, Borderlands 3 wasn't a bad game, but it the end game definitely was almost like you had too much, didn't you? They'd taken away that sense of like working for something, didn't they? Hang on, what? Can we just walk through here now? Yeah? I think they have learnt their lessons from Borderlands 3, haven't they? Oh, this looks tricky.
Simulation.
Oh, what the hell?
Initiating.
Oh, wow. Dude, that is trippy as hell, man.
When last we left the valiant Sir Arn, he crept
through
the fetid and labyrinthian sewers in order to stealthily infiltrate the fortress of the evil sorceress Morgana from below. But even this way was guarded. Sir Arn sees sinister assassins springing forth from the deadly shadows. Defend yourself!
Oh god, hang on. There's gonna be bad dudes. Or maybe not. Definitely something there. Look. We need a thief. We need a thief with lockpick, dude. Expelliarmus!
Identify yourself. Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in the goo, dude. Ah, god, there's a slime down there, dude.
Eyes on target.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. There's millions. Oh god, why is it? I've got my stamina. I'm out of stamina, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh. Oh ha ha ha.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh my god, where is he? Oh my god, dude. No, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, he's being a knob. I just rolled a 4 and a 6. This is terrible, bro. Come at me, dude. Come at me, bro. Oh, what the hell? Where did he go? There's millions of them, lads. Oh, nice.
Sir
Nice.
Arn is victorious. The way forward is now clear.
Who's there? Some eyes on hostile.
Oh, yeah, bro. I'm on fire now. I'm like a paladin, dude. +5 Holy Avenger, lads. Oh, really? A bandage. This DM sucks, boys. Where's my +1 ring of protection? Lynch him, lads! Is this when we came in? So presumably down in some sewers. Right, there's totally going to be rats. Possibly Skaven. Poison. Poison. Saving throw succeeded. We're alright, boys. Although I'm going to be honest, that doesn't... I think we should probably heal that again. Yeah, that wasn't working, was it? Where the hell do I go? Did I miss a turning? Oh, I did. Oh, Jesus, that made me jump. What a knob. Take that. Knobber. Alright, I did mess up the parry there, not gonna lie. You overextended, mate. You overextended, dude. Oh, mama. That is not a sword, dude.
You did
Damn,
well, Arnie.
that was close.
But your choice of weapons was a little unorthodox. Why didn't you wield the Sword of Seven Sorrows?
What?
And what about your spells? Don't forget those.
Dude, I've got the spell of Sugar Wire and the Sword of Bish Bash Bosh, dude. What are you on about? This DM's gone mental, mate.
There's somebody here. Let's wait back up.
No. Look at that. We get both, bro. Told you, mate. Told
I
you.
require assistance.
Oh, I'm like, it's like bloody Luke Skywalker, lads.
Arnie,
Jesus.
You're not playing correctly. Please do your best to remain within the rules and idiom of our game.
Porky, thank you very much for the Prime. Wyoming, thank you for the Prime as well, my friends. Thank you very much for taking the time to use those here. Appreciate it, lads. Thank you. Watch out, what's that? Watch out if you run into a king escaping from a dungeon. Oblivion reference. Especially if he's a bald dude, right? Yeah. Although, to be fair, I don't think he was actually bald as the Emperor, was he?
Congratulations on successfully infiltrating the castle.
This is
Sir
so cool.
Arn finds himself within its formidable walls. Before him lies the courtyard, and beyond that, the entrance to Morgana's Keep.
Oh, Morgana's Keep. Here we go. Oh shit! All right, that's cheating, bro. Grenades. Fireball, dude. Fireball. I've only got one fireball scroll though. Take that, foul beasts. Magic missile. Magic missile. Ha!
Morgana sends more guards to intercept you. What's more, she casts a shielding spell upon them.
No. What are we gonna do, chat? Hang on a minute. Where is everyone? Let's go. Okay. Nice and steady, boys. This is actually really well done, isn't it? It's like really nice to see it. Like Dev's having a bit of fun, to be honest. Oh, hang on. This one's a bit... Oh, hang on. Fireball. Oh no, that's not going to work, is it? Nice.
You're using spells and equipment that Sir Arn does not have access to. You're breaking the established rules, Arnie.
I am not breaking
no
the
choice
established rules.
but
Just
to
'cause
make
you
some
haven't read
rule
the player's
changes of
handbook.
my own. With the last Guardian laying defeated before him, Sir Arn finds the way is clear to enter the keep.
Stop, criminal. You're breaking the law. Stop, criminal. Wow. It goes on and on, dude.
A sanctum of ancient knowledge, this library sits undisturbed. Even Morgana dares not break the sanctity of this hallowed place.
Perception check.
Ah, Sir Arn discovers a hidden room. Who knows what secrets it holds?
Easy peasy, boys.
Dr. Nichols,
All your requisition requests have been fulfilled. I hope you appreciate the effort and expense involved in sending this to you. Perhaps at some point you can explain why you require this vast library of fantasy, fiction, and folklore.
Oh,
I know
Caskell.
things get a bit boring on that
Oh,
remote
Caskell.
rock, but
You discover a cache of restorative potions. No doubt these will prove useful in the trials ahead.
Very clever, sir. Eh? Not just a pretty little hobbit, eh?
You enter the opulent great hall of the castle. All appears quiet.
It's gonna be a dragon, dude. And then we're like in a lot of trouble. Or maybe a troll.
But wait!
What?
You've been detected. Morgana has summoned her elite guards, and they are armed with
I might
missile
have dashed
wands.
the wrong way. Missile wands. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Oh, hang on. We got a hacker. Oh my god! I'm out of stamina, dude. Oh no! Fireball, dude! Cast the fireball! No! No! God! Jesus! God! Not like this, bruh! Not like this, bruh! There's so many things shooting me, bruh! God, I wasn't lighted. Oh, that's looking a bit better, isn't it? Oh my lordy lord for days, dudes. I have still got healing, right? Take care, Joshua. Has anyone found any of the dynamic event camps? I only seem to find them on the island west of, and I don't know what they are. What are they, bro? I'm not even sure what dynamic event camp is. Oh shit! Oh god! Really, game? Oh my god! Millions of them, lads. Oh, I'm getting trashed here, bro. Oh, right in the knees, man.
Eyes on hostile.
Oh, that is such a nasty move, dude. That is so... Oh, no, I'm out of stamina. That's not going to work. He's got a shield on, isn't he? Just keep getting the basics, bro. Oh, those knee attacks, bro. I'm out of stamina, really. I've got a real problem on here, dude. I've got a real problem on. What are you doing up there, bro? That's Spider-Man, dude. It didn't work. It didn't work, dude. Oh my god. How'd you do this, bruh? How many hit points, bruh? How many hit points? You're doing my fruit and nugget, indeed. Alright, you and me now, dude. Oh, dude, that's so brutal, dude. Right, I've had enough of you, mate. You're doing my head. Where's he gone? Where's he gone?
soundly defeated the elite guard. The way is now clear to Morgana herself. But beware. The Grand Sorceress is sure to have a surprise in store for you.
I should have taken out the trash, man. I just had this horrible feeling there was going to be like another 2 waves or something, you know? Let's get on the loot before we head out. We're getting contracts from the random Wanderer NPCs. I mean, are they worth doing? I mean, they can add all the content they want. One of the problems we have is it worth doing them? I mean, a lot of people felt, you know, like the last event we did, which was like the take down the missile silos or whatever it was. The Chome cargo. It kind of felt like, you know, all right, the skins, but the skins weren't that amazing, right? I mean, for the completionists, it's all great, but what's the rewards like? Okay. I reckon that's most of it, isn't it? Might have been a couple I missed. Where did we come in? I think we came in on the flat level, didn't we? Or did we? I'm not paying you money for Dune Twitch drops.
Arnie,
I don't think you have to pay anyone for Dune
when you played
Twitch
the role
drops,
properly. It's not just about winning and losing, you know. We are trying to tell a collaborative story
3D
here,
in the title.
remember?
To me, they feel like nice concept while leveling, but for those of us who are maxed out, they are fluffy. Yeah, I mean, thing is, like,
So
I don't mind doing
Paladin
it
system
if
is
I've reached
shaping
the
up to be
end of the
a great
content
success.
proper.
PAL's
I'll
ability
chip
to
away at
react to
them,
the trainees' tactics, no matter how unpredictable, is nothing short of amazing. Teaching him by playing strategy games together was a stroke of genius. One side effect is PAL's appetite for games has become insatiable. There's really only one other game genre left to introduce him to, and I don't know if it'll be valuable for the work, but it is gonna be a blast for me.
And anyway, you are paying me because you'll have to suffer adverts, and I'll get the gargantuan sum of 0.001 cent out of it. So, fool. Oh, hang on, that don't work. What about me? Ah, a hidden lever. Oh. I think I might have failed the dexterity roll there, man. Okay. Hello?
What are you doing? No. Arnie, that's not the way. That space is strictly out of bounds.
It's a computer.
Come back.
This is where Caskell's hideout is. I bet this is like Caskell's lair.
Arnie, you can't just override the map. That is cheating. Well, two can play at that game. You've been warned.
What? The DM's got mad, boys. Yeah, exactly why. It's all fun. You got to remember, a lot of it is. I think the way I see it, right, you got to remember, like the DLC, all this content they add. Sometimes you have to remember it's not just for like the people that have stuck around since the start, right? If you think about like, there's really nothing else in there. Oh, there was a cave here. Look, I nearly missed that. Yeah, you know, like say look at Conan Exiles now, right, and all the content that's been added to it. Now that wasn't all added as extra content at the end, was it? You know, they made the early game experience better, the mid game. They added all sorts to it over the years, didn't they? So I suppose some of us, we sometimes have to see the bigger picture, don't we?
Morgana invokes diabolical powers to defeat her nemesis, Sir Arn. Dread powers that warp and change her very form.
going to say there is a. I tell you what, all through today, like even like the taxpayer, I couldn't reach her, could I? From like where you normally stand, I had to. Oh, we don't allow respawn beacons. Crazy. If we fail, we fail, dude. To be fair.
The evil Morgana has become a dragon.
It is a bloody dragon!
Her fiery breath is death. Her adamantine scales form an impenetrable armor. Can Sir R find a weak spot on this seemingly invincible foe?
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's millions of them, lads.
Morgana summons her minions to join the fight. Morgana roars in pain and rage.
Do you think there's something I'm actually supposed to... I'm supposed to like try and get closer maybe, or... Oh, I think I might have made a terrible mistake, Wars. Oh hang on, what was that? Oh hang on. Whoa, Jesus Christ! She's destroying all the pillars, dude. We're gonna run out of cover, man. Oh, I don't know. Am I supposed to shoot these things over here, maybe, no? I don't know what to do, dudes. Oh, shit, I am. Oh, I am supposed to shoot those. Oh, no. All mistakes were made, dudes. Go weak, I think. How do I know when they're... Oh my god, she's well pissed off, dude. Oh, I don't know what to do, dude. I don't know what to do. I don't get it, dude. I destroyed one. I think there's one at the top as well, isn't it? God, dude, really? So much trouble here, dudes. So much trouble, bro. I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. It's this goober here, dude. This goober's just got me on the run. You have to hit him with a what's it now? Oh, I got it, I got it. Oh god, dude, this is insane, dude. It's up there, isn't it?
You have vanquished the evil that is Morgana. The way to the sorceress's treasure vault lies open before you.
It's a great treasure. What do you think it's gonna be, dudes? A bag of holding. A +2 longsword. Oh. Now we become the dominant evil force. We're gonna convert from lawful good to chaotic evil. It's all part of my master plan. This is it, dude. This is the big fat cheese down here, boys. +1. He's such a knob, Castle. Oh my god. Right. Ooh. Oh, we got the Sword of Seven Sorrows. I have no idea what that is, but we got it. We got the Sword of Seven Sorrows, bruh. Yeehaw! Hang on. What? Wrong button. To take it on. Oh god, that seemed like laggy. Yeah, the drops. You should be getting drops if you refresh, boys. You should be getting the drops. Get some nice new building pieces soon, won't you? Should we just have a quick look at that? Was it actually a schematic? Was it? Schematic. This beautiful, unique sword is fashioned from shock-absorbing materials. How do you... Oh, it's aluminium. So it's aluminium tier. Which actually means it's... Because it's unique, it's more like a duraluminium. Is that right? Is that kind of how it ranks up? The way it was explained to me.
Sorry, Arn. I forget you're a biological sometimes. Are you alright? I would feel terrible if I damaged you. Or distressed you. Or disappointed you.
It was a lot like a +2 longsword then. Or sort of.
I just got a little frustrated that the game wasn't playing out the way I had imagined. I've been planning it for so long. Fine-tuning every facet. I wanted it to be perfect for you, Arnie. I thought, if I just made the game good enough, if I made it perfect, you would come back.
Sorry guys, that's me at because the dog's going. I just had to answer the door. I think we'll go with this.
Away? Why? Where?
Yeah, Tiny Tina's was quite good. I only played it for one stream. I played it for like 7 or 8 hours, didn't I? But I thought they did a good job with it. It was quite clever. It was quite amusing. But I'm not sure I could have stomached hours and hours of it, to be fair. Let's take the sphere. Seems simple, right? That was really well done, man. Like that was actually pretty cool. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Brings back some fond memories of the old D&D tabletop. So presumably this way to get out, is it? When you first went through, my game crashed, and after logging in again, nothing will trigger, so I was stuck, so I quit the game. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, okay. But you're back playing that crazy, right? So, Techno, you were saying that's also a swatch, is it? The sword. We'll have to have a little bit of time back at the base. I don't want to rush through the content, so we'll have a bit of time back at base and get some of this stuff crafted up, I think. Which way did we come in? Up there. They should explain things like that, Techno. I mean, does it even say that? Like, how would you know? Does it say? Doesn't, does it? Is it any good? Like, not being too spoilerific, you know, is it a decent skin? Yeah, got it, Simpsy. You can select the sword skin by hovering over the sword you have. Hang on, you use the Alt key. Hang on, for what? You can select the sword skin by hovering over the sword you have and pressing U. Oh, that's why I had U banned. I actually got rid of U yesterday on my. Let me have a look. Hang on. I had it on my trackpads. Oh no, I kept it because I wasn't sure why I'd got it. I was like, what the hell does you do then? I didn't actually realise you could do it from there. I've got to learn it. Oh, I don't even. Oh, I like that. Yeah, we'll go for that, dude. I got this. This was the one. When it was it this one? Oh, look at that. It's like a chisel, dude. Let's go for that. Oh yeah, I like that, dude. Oh, that's nice, bro. Isn't it? That is actually really nice. Kind of goes with my heavy armor, doesn't it? Hover over the blueprint and then use... Let's have a look. I know I can't learn it until I go home, because it does say you must be water sealed. Yeah, it says at the bottom. You must be water sealed at the base. Show stats. Or show recipe. I don't think it says anything about it being a skin, does it? Or are all uniques like that? Yeah, I think I've already got it showing everything. You know, I always said, didn't I, that I'd play it for a while because I just wanted to play with guns. But I really wanted to play melee because I've actually enjoyed the melee. Not so much now I can't stagger as often as I used to. Or what? Should I rephrase that? I can stagger, but I often can't get the follow-up attack. But I think with the Shiga wire, it is tempting to switch to medium armor because medium's going to give me a bit of a combo in it. At the moment, I am so stamina starved in heavy armor, like literally 2 dodges and I'm pretty much out. And of course, that not only means that I've now lost all my damage mitigation, I've also lost all my skills because all my skills use stamina, right? So I think I might try a bit of medium armor. Oh, and I know what it is. Yes, I know what it is. Yeah, you were asking me to press all. The left alt didn't show me anything. I know how blueprints work, or schematics. The sort of new type of skin is just so players who like it aren't stuck with a tier 4 unique. Yeah, all I was saying was it would be nice. I would never have known to check that for a skin, you see. That's all I was saying. Like, it might be worth them adding. You know, if that unique is actually even further unique in the sense that not only is it a craftable sword, but it's also something that I can now skin other swords with. You know, maybe add that into the in-game tooltip. I wouldn't have known. If you hadn't told me, I would never have known that. You know, a lot of players, you know, believe it or not, I guess, many of us don't read tooltips. So we've only got ourselves to blame, right? But you know, if you're not going to include it on there, I wouldn't have known, would I? It doesn't hurt to add it to a tooltip, does it? Very well done, I have to say. I mean, I don't know how many more side missions there are. We've done the one with the, can't remember the name of it, the Mithra, wasn't it? The ship that was shot down. The carrier ship that was shot down. And obviously we're doing these ones for Alara Tuek about the machines. So is that how many side missions are there? Because these are really good side missions, to be fair. No, that's saying, you know, I take my time with them. I'm not saying anyone else will take that amount of time, but you know, I've spent hours today playing about with the side missions, and I still haven't even got to make the tread bike yet, or the tread walk, or whatever they call it. The image of the update said it was a skin as well. I know that's not mentioned. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, all I'm saying is, you know, if you're a developer and you've added like something a little bit quirky to something, you know, with the best interests of the player base at heart, might be worth just letting them know in game. You know, it doesn't hurt, does it? You know? I'm not a fan of having to see things outside of the game, like doodling things. I think there's too much of that in gaming as it is, right? But yeah, thanks for letting me know though, because that is, I actually quite like that. I'm not really a skin kind of person. You know, I don't really worry about skins that much, but I do like looking okay, and you know, it's nice to mix and match a little bit, isn't it? You know? So yeah, thanks for that. It actually looks nice. I actually quite like it. Should be made a bit more obvious, yeah. I do sometimes feel like there's so much wonderful polish they can add to the game. Like, even if they just didn't make any content, yeah? You have to remember, this only works if you imagine you're a new player. They've already got your money, right? But, you know, they want the game to thrive, don't they? Like, lots of people keep picking up the game because it came in at a really good price point. But they've got so many solid systems in place and so many things that they can just put the cherry on the top. You know, things like the map and the compass, the heads-up display, tool tips, all the easy stuff, yeah? All the hard stuff's kind of done, right? And obviously, there's still hard stuff to come in terms of content production, but I feel like they've got such a solid base to build on, man. And with the lore of Dune, you know, to support it, they've got they really have got an amazing product on their hands. I hope it continues, you know. I hope they earn enough to make Funcom want to keep development going for years, you know, like they did with Conan. And, you know, even if you take a year or two or whatever it is away, you know, well, when all that content is then pointing to a singular return to the game, you know, after a year, whatever, you've probably got a wealth of fun to be having. There's already tons of content in the game. I was really surprised. I had no idea. I really wasn't expecting so many quests. That's not true. I thought it was going to be a pretty shallow but fun sort of survival buildy craftathon with a load of PvP stuck on top. I was very, very surprised at the sheer amount of questing. And God forbid we ever get to go to another planet. I mean, you know, I'm quite happy on Arrakis. I mean, I'm really looking forward to, I believe the plan is to go to the polar cap, isn't it? I think it's only got one polar cap, Arrakis, is that right? Or whatever, anyway. That would be amazing. That would just be such an awesome contrast, you know, the barren backdrop of a desert and then the barren backdrop of a polar ice cap. I mean, that would be so cool, right? Even if all the vehicles are just basically like sort of ice versions of the desert ones, it won't really bother me, to be honest, man. Yeah, exactly, Divad. And I've been saying this. It feels like we're starting. I think they've had so many big fires to put out and big problems to deal with, Divad. The quality of life stuff was probably planned for post-launch, because that's gone the back burner. You know, they've had bigger fish to fry, haven't they? So we just starting to, you know, they're probably settling down a little bit now. You know, they've tested the waters of this deep desert PvP, PvE. You know, they've probably, you know, made some big difficult decisions internally. And we're starting to sort of like feel the pace of adventure and change. You know, they've probably got a more focused view of where they're taking it over the next 6 months. 3 months old and already have a new chapter. Content's pretty. This has been really good fun today, though. I mean, I heard there was a load of negative reviews, and I saw some negative reviews talking about the construction set, because it was only like what 4 pieces. But they have already said that actually, you know, that they do regret that, and you know, I think someone said they're going to add another 15 pieces to it. So. Yeah, the Ice Wasteland. Yeah, like a no-fly zone, so it's much more grounded. Yeah, 100%. I'd be up for that, dude. I was just saying earlier, I mean, I even said today, didn't I? So some of my fondest memories in the game were walking around on foot, having to harvest water from the dew flowers, whatever they're called. You know, and you know, using the time of day to get the primary harvest. Yeah, that thing up there in the top right, wasn't it? and then eventually getting on the sand bike and, you know, just traveling around, you know. As soon as I got the ornithopter, it's like, whoa, game changer, bro. But I still really liked my time on foot. You know, I never found it boring or a slog or... Do you reckon that would be cool, Darth? I mean, like some sort of husky thing, yeah. Right, look, ladies and gents, I'm afraid I've got work, so I'd love to stay here all day long, you know, maybe one day. But sadly, I do have to love you and leave you all. To everyone that's joined us, hopefully you've got your first 40 minutes of your drops, so head over to another channel in the directory, start getting your drops. To everyone that's joined us today, a massive, massive thank you. To those who have dropped subs and just been a part of chat, thank you all very, very much. Big shout out to Funcom, obviously. They sent me, you know, full disclosure. You know, I've not paid for the game. I've not paid for the DLC. So, just so you know, anyone that knows me knows I don't hold back on my thoughts and opinions. I've really enjoyed it. You know, you'll always get an honest opinion from me. So, thanks to them. Thanks to all of you that have made the game. The gay? Up the gays, right? A big thank you to... My voice is going as well. It's getting really crackly, isn't it? A big thank you to the gays, obviously. Big shout out to the gays. But also to those of you that have come along and made the day a lot of fun. So stay safe, everyone. Enjoy the drops. We will probably be playing some Borderlands tomorrow if performance is good. But June is going to be a big part of the schedule. I've really enjoyed... I took a little bit of a break for about... I can't remember, about a week, 2 weeks. I wasn't sure. I've really enjoyed coming back, guys. I really do like the game. I mean, I've made no qualms about saying that for me, it's the best game I've played this year. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's the best game ever made. I think, like we said, I think there's still got a lot of room for improvement. But it's not massive improvements that are needed. The game's still really solid, guys. You've got a free weekend to play it. 11th, I think it should be out free to play in just a matter of hours if it's not already. And you can play all the way through to it. I think, I assume including the 15th. It's not going to cost you anything, and I think if you do like it, they're even offering a discount for it, guys. We're playing on Grumman Tabur, T-A-B-R, like the world is Grumman, and our Siege is Tabur. You don't need to worry so much about getting on Tabur, but I think, you know, a lot of players have left the game, so you wouldn't have any problems joining us. You know, we've got a community of friends that play. You're more than welcome to join us or just hang around in chat. I've got to love you and leave you. It's 3:45. Way past our finish time. Stay safe. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it government racket, provide with the power.